Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Illegal Restreamery. Shub here, bringing you all of the fun that comes with a Friday night full of fighting, guys. We are on the glide slope back to normality as it's getting there. We're getting there. Last night, oh my God, last night was terrible. Words do not describe how bad last night in fact was, but we will do better. We will do better today. Hopefully we'll get some salt. We'll spin the wheel of cope. We'll get to have all kinds of fun. Hopefully all right, so then I have one last test that I have to do, and then we will get this back underway, guys. Back underway. And for anyone who, I officially have Twitch kind of set up. I have Twitch kind of set up. So if you want to go play the fishing game, it's just go over to the channel over on Twitch, Shub-Stationaryrath, all one word. And yeah, just use the fish command, !fish over in the chat on the Twitch side. It unfortunately doesn't plug into YouTube, which is just why we're here. Is because nothing is ever easy. I did not get to watch any of the day stream today because I didn't want to spoil. I felt like we might have some shenanigans happen. Today might be an interesting day, and we'll see. I'm usually not that lucky, but we'll see. All right. Here we go. Back Saltman, guys.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. It is the DSP morning show here on DSP Gaming. I'm Darkside Phil. It is Friday. Wow. The 10th of July, 2026. It's weird. I've been so thrown off this entire week because, as you know, my schedule has been completely different, and I'm just so confused about what day it is, what I'm doing.
Wow.
I'm late again, and I'm sorry. I know usually I'm here and we start at 11:30 a.m. Pacific time. Here it is like 11:42. It's horrible. I should never be late, but I'm late. I hate
You're always fucking late, though. You're always fucking late, Dave. It's like one of the things that defines you. You are chronically unable to be on time, good sir. That's just become a normal part of the content.
I got so much going on. That's the thing. I got so much going on that I'm working on and juggling wild stuff and some updates today. I'll give you a couple of positive updates, some good stuff.
Some positive updates, guys. Wow.
So I'm excited. How y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. Look at this, 220 already contributing 100 kicks to the stream. Thank you, 220, for being our first contributor. I think 220 is just so thrilled.
Thanks for the money, dummies.
I didn't
Thanks
unban
for
him,
the money, dummies.
But I'm just too lazy to reban him. To be honest with you.
Thanks for the money, dummies. Especially that one particular dent.
On the YouTube side, we've got Tommy Versetti, Dark Lady Goth, Games for Days, Philip, Vietnamese Comrade, BRS, Gaia1, Parasolo, Perfect Picasso, and
Dent Vengers, assemble!
Nothing here. How you doing? On the kick side, who do we got? A lot of people. Siegfried, first of all, just did 100 kicks. Thank you to Siegfried for the 100 kicks. But 220 beats to the punch there.
Wow, Dave, just wow.
Unsleeve the goals. We got a stepmom and a stepson and Obi-Wan, Maestro David, 7th band, the AC installer, Be More Righteous. Who else do we got? A lot of
He's
people
really
today.
feeling himself
Good
going
morning,
through
everyone.
this
Hope you're all
much,
doing well.
rolling out of the Dent Venger roll call.
Thank you for being here and chilling here on my morning show. We have a lot of updates for everybody today, and just a little bit of chill vibe. I promise you I'm not going to try to make this morning show very long. Reason being, yesterday was the premiere of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, and I didn't really get too much gameplay in. I wish I got a lot more gameplay than I did, because we had so much going on. The morning show yesterday, or excuse me, the podcast yesterday was pretty lengthy because of everything else that had happened. I needed to talk about it. So because of all of that, we're going to get more today. We're going to get around 3 hours of Assassin's Creed Black Flag in today, and I can't wait because we're going to do story to start. We did all the side content in Havana yesterday. Havana is the intro area. So now that we've thoroughly tested the combat and the controls and the parkour, etc., now people say they were having issue with dodging. It's very different from the original. For the most part, too easy.
So we're in the recap of the daily FAP for some reason.
So, good stuff, all right? Now, I have many updates for everybody. Okay, I do. Oh, Vietnamese Comrade taking off. All right, I'll see you tonight. Many updates for everyone in regards to many different things, okay? So first off, I know what we're going to be doing for DSP Tries It next week. I want to try a new sandwich that they actually had at Firehouse Subs, and I haven't been to Firehouse Subs in a very long time. So
okay. So we're getting foodism. Let's start off the day stream. It might be a long day. Dashby would say, hello, Black Goat, in Spanish, but you're afraid that TDS would think I'm calling you the N-word. Oh, wouldn't that be, hola, cabro negro? I don't think that gets near a certain N-word, and that N-word is just a word. It's just a word that derives from the same Latin root as the color black, so.
Oh, it'll be cool to go back. It's been like a year. They have these two, I guess they're called like, what do they call it? Smoky, like a smoky, I didn't write it down.
They have a smoky something or another that is some kind of sandwich. Okay, we're off to a great start. Off to a great fucking start, Dave.
They're called them smoking honey melts. They have a chicken and a steak. So I think I'm gonna try the chicken smoking honey melt from Firehouse Subs. Something very different. I don't do Firehouse very often because it's not near me. But almost every single time that I try it, I love it. So I think we'll probably do that for next week, and that will likely be, I think I'm setting it up for Tuesday this week rather than Monday. So that's coming up, and I'm excited for that.
It does sound like it's full of gout. Yes, Epion, absolutely it does. But, you know, he's a cool dude who can do that because he's just a cool dude like that.
So let me think in my head here. Oh, update number 1. I was contacted by Pokemon Center. They are processing my order for the pitch black box of Pokemon cards. This is the new set that's coming out in a week. I guess what it is because it's a week away.
So they're just, it's time to ship stuff, and now Dave is a special boy because he thinks his box is being shipped when everyone's box is being shipped. That's, again, why did you need to provide this status update to everyone, Dave?
They started processing. Now, I wonder if that means they're going to ship early. Because technically, Pitch Black isn't supposed to be out until the 17th, but maybe Pokemon Center will process early. I don't know.
They'll process it early, and then they'll put it on a slow boat from the USPS, Dave. That's kind of how this works.
They emailed me to say that they're processing the orders now to make sure that your billing info is correct, so I did. And so maybe it'll ship soon. I don't know. I also don't know.
I also don't know. That's just how you could have ended that, Dave. You just don't know. You don't know anything about anything. It's amazing that it is amazing that he looks like a child and a 70-year-old at the same time. I mean, 70-year-olds and children do end up in Pampers, so that tracks. That tracks. And yes, Epion, he does look a little bit like a geriatric Tommy Pickles, just a little bit. He needs more baldness, though, to really sell it.
How long it takes to get here, because I don't actually know where they ship from. I've never ordered direct from Pokemon Center before. But that is the new set of Pokemon cards in English, and we already got a preview when we opened that Abyss Eye box, you know, over the course of last week. That was the preview, because that's the Japanese version. So this one will actually have more cards and more to the set, okay?
It'll have more cards because it's multiple Japanese sets combined into one dingus. What you've been opening isn't a preview, you've just been opening one of the constituent sets. You've been using it as a preview. English, how does it work?
So when will that arrive? Again, like I said, maybe middle of the month, maybe a little later. It'd be great if I get it early, but I won't know yet. I'll let you know when they say they've shipped it. And Erderming actually just asked, comparing Japanese polls to English, in my opinion, the Japanese cards are of superior quality. So I was curious. I looked it up, okay, because I wanted to compare, just like you just said, Japanese to English and see the polls and the quality. Sadly, I don't have an equivalent. Like, I didn't get a Japanese version of a card and then an English version of a card because I only did the Abyss Eye set, and the Abyss Eye set is pitch black, so I can't do a one-to-one comparison. The pitch black isn't out yet, right? When I get my pitch black box, I may be able to do a comparison and see, are the Japanese cards better than English? But from what I've seen, if you actually have two of a similar card.
And I like Pokemon cards. I like the Pokemon arc, but this is just so fucking asinine. And getting back into the groove of Reestream and Dave has really reminded me how much time he takes to say a simple thing. I mean, we joke that it takes him 5 sentences to say a sentence that with 5 words, but holy fuck, there's a lot of truth to that.
The art is different. Like, I'll give you an example. So this is Ampharos, and I believe this is from the Chaos Rising set, okay? So in Japan, Chaos Rising is called Ninja Spinner, and this card does exist in that set, but I looked it up, and the background is darker. It's like, this card is set daytime. If you take a look, it's like a daytime setting. Apparently, if you get Ampharos in the Japanese set, it's nighttime, and the art is different in the background, so the actual character is the same, but the whole setting of the card is different. Like, they change the coloring and everything. And I guess that's the truth, is that in the Japanese cards, sometimes they use alternate art or various, like, changes to the art to differentiate between the Japanese and the English. Is it that big of a deal? No. But is the Japanese better? Maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Like I said, once I get this pitch black set, I'll definitely be able to do the comparison, you know? But anyway, so that's update number 1.
That's update number 1. Guys, I've got Pokemon cards coming. That was what all of that segment was as a setup to, guys, I've got Pokemon cards coming. He's definitely sick or abusing Ozempic. That's not a normal amount of weight loss. It's across all of his body. Twin Accelerate, that's been my consent, not my consensus. That's been my opinion since he spurged out extra hard at that one dent of his who gave him too much money. And that would have been on the day stream on the night that he went on his crusade against Bucketeer. So that day stream, the one that got nuked mid-watch when we were here that night, that evening before that stream. Yeah, there was somebody who called them out and said, Dave, you say you're 189 pounds and that you're 163 today. Well, you said you were 189 in March. It's not, something's medically wrong if you lose 30 pounds in a couple of months like that. And he just went off on a tirade about, oh, he's never been fitter in his entire life, and he's lost a sixth of his body weight, of his body mass rather, and he is bulking up all the time too. And it just, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. As Epion says, Ozempic breaks down all kinds of tissue, bone, and muscle included. Yes, it's one of those where if he is gaining muscle, which he shouldn't be if he's losing that kind of weight to begin with, if he is gaining muscle, it is only because all that is doing is ablating how much weight he would be losing. He might be down to 150 if he was not gaining muscle, which is, if he was not working out all the time, like he says he is. Which isn't to say he is working out all the time, merely that if you take everything he says as truth and you give them the best possible interpretation, it's that whatever muscle gain he is gaining, it is only offsetting the loss from the Ozempic. It's not actually like building forward. But yeah, tussle with the lack of muscle. Yeah. Ooh, Rinchester with an interesting theory of his own, that he started as Team Ozempic, but he's now on Team Liver Failure. Which, if it is liver failure, then that's sad. That's sad. I mean, it's no one should go through that. No one should go through that, and it's something that we should not wish on anyone. So if it is liver failure, Dave would do well to come out and just say, guys, yeah, my liver's going kaput because of the alcohol. But he's still drinking alcohol, so you know it means that if it is liver failure, then he has decided to go out with a bang. And yeah, Dave expects us to believe he works out and is building muscle on a 1,500 calorie diet. Yes. Yes. And yeah, it's one of those where the ways you lose that kind of weight that fast in the period he's lost it, doing what he alleges he's doing, he doesn't have the self-control to do. He doesn't have the self-control, the willpower to do. Especially when he's still doing DSP tries it on stream. He's consuming an entire day's worth of calories in 30 minutes.
Black is coming. I just don't know exactly when. Hopefully I'll get an update soon from Pokemon Center. They'll tell me when they ship it. Maybe we'll even get it early. I don't know if any of you have ever bought from Pokemon Center. If anyone has ever gotten stuff early, obviously I would like to know, but I don't know. Now, that's update number 1. Update number 2, as you guys already know, I announced this yesterday. Since we only have 3 packs of the Chaos Rising cards left to open, the next box we're going to do is a Japanese box called Stellar Miracle. This is a totally new set, the likes of which we haven't seen yet. All new cards, all new hits. Everything will be cool, new, fresh.
It's not new, though. It's relatively old, Dave. It's new to you. But, okay, carry on.
Instead of the same English ones again and again, we're going to get some different stuff in the next box. However, I have an update here, okay? You ready?
You ready, guys? Wow.
The next box after that, I'm getting something completely different. Something you're never going to expect, something that's out there, I'm telling you, all right? So just to forewarn you, okay? The next thing we're going to do before Pitch Black is going to be very, very interesting and different. That's all I'm going to say. Okay?
So it's the new thing that he's going to try to charge $100 a pack for. Okay. Epion has enough sympathy for him. Everything that's wrong with him is his own fault. I don't disagree with you on it all being his own fault, but that still doesn't mean we can't extend him sympathy if something like that happens. It's the sympathy that you extend sympathy to the dying for the same reason that you would hope that they would extend it to you in your moment of need. The Reaper comes for all of us, and to laugh and to grave dance while they can still hear you is it should be below us, because we are better than him. We are better than him in terms of that kind of stuff. So it's one of those, acting magnanimously is no sin, even though we might think he is entirely to blame for his own problems in that regard. We all give him too much credit. I do not think he has gone to the doctor. You think it's liver failure, but he thinks it is is doing 5 minutes of working out is causing the weight loss. Maybe. I think there's some pretty good evidence out there that he is going to the doctor for something, but that not necessarily a doctor for him, but he's going to a doctor's office for something with some regularity, because the shit that he's let slip when he's gotten flustered, like when he was in his crash out the other day about how he was sitting in the waiting room, banning 30 people. You don't do that to sell a bit. You don't do that to sell the I'm healthy, guys, and I have adult style appointments. He's going somewhere that has a waiting room, which probably means a doctor, but that might be for his wife. Might not be for him, might be for his wife.
That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to spoil it. I just want to, it's gonna be very different, all right? I basically did some research. I was like, ooh, that's interesting, and I wanted to try it. So yes, the next thing we will be opening will be very different and very interesting, but that's all I'm gonna say without spoiling. I don't want to spoil it, okay? Cool.
Okay, so that either mean, okay, so now we're gonna do premium Magic cards. He bought a Final Fantasy. He bought a Final Fantasy collector's box and paid through the nose for it, because you finding a sealed Final Fantasy collector's box is, you're looking at $1,000 for that. That's my guess. That's my guess on that point.
Dead to Me 44. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for joining this morning. I appreciate that. Now, also, I already owe you guys a pack for today's stream. Reason being,
so yeah, are you going to talk about how you were a piece of shit last night and didn't actually do what you had been telling your audience you would do, because you had to have enough footage for a video, guys? Wow.
Last night, we did a chill stream where I went through my gaming collection and I had a giant bin of games of NES, Super NES, Genesis, and more. And we went through there, okay?
And it fucking sucked.
Several were like $60. The Mega Man
still sucked.
While we were doing that stream,
amazingly sucked.
Pack of cards. That would be pretty stupid. No one's gonna like that. So I'll save it for today.
Okay, this is coping. This is coping.
Boxes and things for the more expensive games to store them in. But while we were doing that stream, we had enough support to get one pack, and I said, I'm not gonna just open the one pack, because now I record it. Now it's a series called DSP pack rips, and I'm not gonna do a whole video of me opening one pack of cards.
Why not? Why not, dingus? That's the whole point of it. It's a pack of cards, a singular pack. It's gonna be a short video, and then you say, guys, you should have given me more money, and it would have been longer. But I can't help it, guys. I can't help it. This is the monies that I get, and I'm only bound by the monies that I get. Whoa. It is so hard to figure out where to look on his stream and not be overstimulated with items. It is weird. It is kind of weird, because he has these vast areas when he's in this shot, these vast areas of empty white space that are completely wasted. And then he's got these clusters where there's all kinds of activity, but you can't see diddly dick because it's so far away from the camera. And it's not been set up so that you can actually see shit. Which is, I don't get it. I don't get it. I kind of got it when I got this set up when it was set up previously. When he had the art, and he had the big things that you could still make out what they were. But now that Pokemon cards and that little, he should just suck it up and just build a wall-sized Davoom. He would have fun with that. He would have fun with a wall-sized Davoom. But that would be doing too much like what Ashton did to mock him. So we can't do that.
Be pretty stupid. No one's gonna like that. So I'll save it for today's Assassin's Creed stream. Hopefully today we get some good support for Assassin's Creed. We earn more pack rips, and we'll do them all together, and we'll have a pretty good video. We only have 3 packs left of Chaos Rising, and then we have the Stellar Miracle set we're gonna start opening. So if we get through 3 packs today, we already have 1 guaranteed from last night. We can start doing Stellar Miracle as well. Okay?
So give me money.
Let's see how that goes, and that should be a lot of fun.
Give me money.
Be around for that. You'll be here. You'll hang out. We'll support, and we'll have a good stream and open up some packs today. Good old lady. Thank you for the super chat.
Give me money.
$5. I appreciate that.
I need that money. I really do, guys. Wow.
Hey guys, $4.99 super chat gets us to $10 of support so far. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you. Why did you say that, Dave? Why'd you say that like that? That was weird. Just so fucking weird. There's no rhyme or reason to it, and everything on camera is something he uses to try to weird flex. Yes. Except weirdly his headphones. His headphones he never tries to flex on, and he should be wearing them every day. They should be part of the scenery. They should be on his fucking head. Then his audio might not suck nearly as much as it does. I mean, he's Dave, so he'll still find a way to fuck it up. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Cool. Which is my favorite Assassin's Creed game? The 2 trilogy. Particularly, I like Brotherhood. A lot of people don't like Brotherhood, but I like Brotherhood because that was one where you start recruiting and sending out assassins in like your guild. But the 2 trilogy is my favorite for sure. And then Assassin's Creed Black Flag has ranked as my second favorite. How are you, Rico? How you doing? All right, so let's see. DSP tries it. The update to the Pitch Black box. The next thing we're going to be doing for unpacking is going to be completely different and wild. And I just talked about the new box of Stellar Miracle. Okay, we got all that caught up. Okay, schedule for this week. Interesting stuff coming up. All right, here's what's going on. Number 1, yes, we're going to keep playing Assassin's Creed, but there's going to be some variety in the schedule based on some stuff that's going on. Let's take a quick look at it together, shall we? Here we go. Ready? Let me turn off these effects, which I accidentally left on. Okay, so today, more Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and then tonight, Friday Night Fights, retro fighting games, old school Street Fighter fun.
How the fuck did he manage to get a second scheduling segment in? This is the second, or is this just the start of the schedule segment? When he was previously doing an extended recap segment. I can't even keep track of those fucking segments anymore because they all kind of blur together with how retarded they are.
We didn't do it last week. People were upset. We're doing it again this week. Hopefully you'll show up tonight to see me beat up people in old school Street Fighter. Tomorrow, Dark Souls 2 returns. And after that last stream, which was a stellar stream, we ended up defeating multiple bosses that usually kick my butt, like the Ruined Sentinels and Lost Center. Basically one-shotted everything. So now next time we continue on into other tougher areas. That's going to be an awesome stream. And then tomorrow night, yes, it's official. I'm going to give the new Pal World release a shot. It's actually on Game Pass for PC. And so I'm going to give it a go and see if it's any good. Remember, we played Pal World many years ago when it was an early release and it was very rough around the edges. Now I'm curious with full release how it's going to play. If it's going to be any better, if there's tons more features. I'm sure it's like a different game now, right? So we're going to try that on Saturday night. Now, here's the thing. If we try it on Saturday night and it works well and people like it, I'm not opposed to playing it again. Okay? But let's see, because it really is an experiment. When I played it the first time, it only lasted a couple of streams and people got tired of it. So I don't know if it's going to be that same repetitive formula again or if you guys are going to like it and say, hey, yeah, we want more. So let's see how it goes. We'll play it by ear tomorrow night and we'll see if it's any good. Sunday, we're going to do Pokemon Brilliant Diamond continuing. Sunday night will be TCG Card Shop Sim. Perhaps we're getting to the end game of the game because at this point there's not much left in it. We'll see how that stream does. On Monday, more Black Flag, and I would like to do a stream of Pokemon Champions this week. And I'm a little disappointed because I wanted to do it last week. We didn't get to it, right? So now I would like to this week. Hopefully we can do it. I don't know how it's going to work, if people are going to like it or not, but I do want to play it again.
It is funny how it all turns into just kind of a drone that can't hear a single fucking thing about, can't hear a single fucking thing over. Oh my god, this is so fucking ridiculous.
And Tuesday's my final streaming day this week because I'm off on Wednesday, okay? So, on Tuesday we'll do more Dark Souls 2, and that's when I'm going to do the DSP tries it for Firehouse subs. Tuesday night is completely up in the air, and there's many options, okay? Option number 1, we could do more Pal World if you guys liked it. Option number 2, we could do another stream where we go into my closet and we take a look at games again because we didn't finish last night, and I have a significant amount of Sega CD, 32X or 32X CD games, and I haven't graded or looked at them at all. Those could be very valuable because those were very rare to keep around. Those systems failed, and therefore their lineups have become somewhat collector's items. And the fact that I actually have them all in box, newer condition, may mean that they have some great value. And we really enjoyed hanging out last night. Like, people were like, yeah, that was a great stream. Would you do it again to finish off the collection? And yeah, I would. So maybe we'll do that on Tuesday night. I really don't know what I want to do.
Oh my god, this is
okay,
so
I think what we should
fucking
do is,
retarded.
let's see how this week goes. And we'll go from there. If we want to do it, we'll do it. If not, maybe we'll do Power World. Maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. All right? But then after that, when I have Wednesday off, when I return that Thursday, I want to get back on track. So I want you to listen. You ready for this? So after next Wednesday, I'm going to be working. Ready? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm going to be working 9 straight streaming days.
Oh god damn it. Well, good. I need mixtape. I never thought I'd be fucking glad to be playing mixtape, but it means I get a break. I get a break beyond, above and beyond the nonsense he's going to be engaged in on a regular basis over the next week and a half. Oh my god. Feel better, have a private server because I'm coming from it, Pal World. Oh, yeah, Pal World 1.0 is like out or will soon be out, isn't it? And yeah, he's working in air quotes. Working in air quotes, yes. I know, this is so hard. This is so hard. Oh, I spent most of the day, guys, I spent all day working on my stream, and it was kind of fun. It was fun just fucking about with Veda 2 and just figuring out how these PNG animation assets work. We'll see if I can actually ever get them to do what I want them to do, but that's a different problem for another day. This sounds like that guy doesn't want the meeting to end, so he actually has to work. Exactly, Ms. Chester. Exactly.
So we're going to get pretty darn far in all the games that we're playing when I have 9 uninterrupted days of streams. And then we're going to get back on track with my Saturdays or my day off and stuff like that.
Until they're not. So
yeah, the streams should be interesting and fun next week when we do this crazy string of days that I'll be streaming. All right? So that's what it looks like right now. I hope that sounds good to you. If you have any suggestions of anything, let me know. For example, I'm always looking for new suggestions for DSP Tries It. If you think of something interesting, let me know. Send it my way. Because I would like to have more things lining up as options in July for DSP Tries It and more, okay? Cool. Why all of a sudden 9 straight days? Because I want to get set up back on schedule. My problem is right now I'm all out of sorts, having these weird days off in the middle of the week and shorter streaming weeks and everything. I want to get back on track.
Wow.
Okay. All right, so that's what I got for you today. Like I said, I want this to be a shorter show. So what I
so it's gonna. So you might actually play the fucking game, and I actually might get to like start watching the night shift at a normal time. I doubt that's gonna happen, but you know what? I would welcome it. I would welcome it, and I have a little game to play, not actual game, but a Dave related game to play to kill some time if he actually does get done on time.
Both chats to Q&A. If any of you guys are interested, please tag me in either chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about, and we'll go from there. Okay? Demolition Daddy says DSP Tries It a lobster roll. Well, I'll put it this way. If I'm going to have a lobster roll, you got to have it at a restaurant. Why? Because lobster is supposed to be served fresh, warm. You know what I mean? I guess a lobster roll wouldn't be warm. I guess it depends because some lobster rolls, don't they kind of make like a lobster salad with some kind of like a coating, but then with other ones, they'll put like butter on it, right? So I guess it depends on the style of lobster roll because if they're going to put butter on it, you don't want cold butter. You want it to be like warm, right? So you'd have to have it like right there at the restaurant. You can't find last night's retro video on demand. It should be live. Let me find out. Live. It is public. It has 2,000 views.
Okay, Dave.
It's public and has 2,000 views. So I'm not sure what you mean.
Wow.
Oh, actually, it has 3,000 views. It's called DSP Grade Zone Chill Retro Games Collection Night, and it should be in my videos feed, and it should also be in my live tab on the channel. It should be in both, right?
Both?
I guess it shows in the live tab. Yeah, it shows in the live
both.
tab. You'll see it's Chill with Phil. We did 2 of them this week. Earlier in the week was when I completely eviscerated that Buckethead or whatever the fuck his name is, and then there's last night's stream. So
he's still gotta feel his oats a little bit whenever he talks about Bucketeer for some reason. This might be dark, but this shirt is one that fit well 2 years ago, and now it looks like a hospital gown. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And also, like, what is going on with wearing your own merchandise your own merchandise, shilling you're playing a certain kind of game while you're playing that game? It all feels a little lame. Like, you really, like, I thought you were wearing Hawaiian shirts and whatnot because you were grown up now and you don't need gamer tees and all that. And yet, here we are back in gamer tees for some reason. I mean, are your Hawaiian shirts do they not fit that much these days, Dave? Are you afraid people are going to call out your moves? Or both?
Both of those are available in the live tab.
Yeah, Chair is going at overdrive.
Cool.
The state of him, though, I say this a lot, he is built like a Minecraft villager, balding and block-headed with square shoulders and scrawny limbs. Not wrong. Not wrong.
Roll will be the lobster roll. Okay.
Wow. Very cool, Goop. Very cool. You are indeed a very cool,
no, I don't know how to play the Pokemon
style guy.
I collect the cards, I unpack the cards, but I don't know how to play it. Would I ever do an at-home lobster boil for DSP Tries It? Probably not. Number one, I don't think I would want to kill the lobster myself. Like, it's different if you go to a restaurant where they do it professionally or you're doing it yourself. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna make food, I want it to already be dead. Does that make sense? I don't think I would boil the lobster alive or, you know.
Okay.
I think there's like humane ways to do it. Aren't you supposed to put it out of its misery first? Like, you humanely cut the head so that way you're not boiling it alive or whatever. But I think some people just boil it alive, right? But nah, I wouldn't want to do that.
Okay.
Good old lady, see you later. Thank you for the super chat.
All right, I guess this is what we're doing now. Well done, Dave.
Can you have a quick look at my penis? No. It's not possible because it's so big it would take you a while to look at. There's no way to have a quick look at it. Sorry.
What? What? I'm sorry, my brain just caught up to that. Somebody, like, actually asked him to look at his penis, and his response is, my dick is too big for you to quickly do that, so no. He didn't just do that.
Right? But now I wouldn't want to do that. Good old lady, see you later. Thank you for the super chat.
Thanks for the money, dummy. Yeah. Yeah, going somewhere.
Can you have a quick look at my penis? No.
Yeah, can I have a quick look at your penis? Okay, that's where this starts. Can I have a quick look at your penis?
It's not possible because it's so big it would take you a while to look at. There's no way to have a quick look at it. Sorry.
So he really did just said, my dick's so big you can't have a quick look at it. Thanks, LTG. Thanks, LTG.
All right. How many push-ups can I do? I honestly don't know. I was doing them, but now since I have the exercise machine, I just do the actual press on the machine. So I don't do push-ups, so I don't know how many I could actually do anymore.
So why don't you find out? You know, you got a camera that'll see that way, so why don't you find out? It'll be more interesting than what you're doing right now. The contrast between this look and the new AI picture is something. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Also, I fucking hate the thumbnail for tonight. And we're gonna look at that. We've got some fun to have with thumbnails and AI slides. Because I had I started doing a video. I started doing the script for a video today on the AI slide. So I've actually got all the raw material of all of the AI slides he's currently using. And they are interesting. It's an interesting tale that is told when you look at them. And that's without even getting into the thumbnails.
That's right. Erdeming says it would feel like you're playing a game of Monster Hunter. You know, you look at this giant thing coming at you. Exactly.
The disturbing part is how he looks at now at this. That is what he's never likely going to get back. Yeah.
Stuff using the mic. So we're talking about this. These are the Rode micro mics. It's a set of 2. You pin them on your shirt. You have a little wireless adapter there. You can plug it to PC or plug it to your phone, and then you can record audio with them. And we tweaked the audio a tiny bit, and it ended up sounding really good. People liked it. We used it for that entire marathon, for the closet cleanout, right? So would I use it again? Sure. Just the question is for what? I'm not sure what I would do with them yet. Originally, the plan was that maybe my wife and I would go to a few places this year to eat, and we'd actually do like in-restaurant reviews, which a lot of YouTubers do. We haven't really had a chance to do that. We've been incredibly busy this year with a million different things, and haven't really even had time to plan. Like most of the time, we don't even get to plan ahead what we're doing on a day off. We just kind of figure it out on the fly. So because of that,
okay.
No, not yet. But would we eventually? I would like to. That would be nice, but I don't know. We have to see how it goes.
Yeah, that's my inclination to say that's never going to happen. But he's brought it up so many times in the last couple of weeks. And he has gotten over his fear of saying Cat's coming back on camera. So no, it's gonna happen. He and Cat are gonna make content, and just the question is how much of a willing participant is Cat gonna be in the show?
Okay. I've had tacos al pastor and they're delicious.
Fuck foodism.
Myself, you understand? It's a little different. Some people have problems killing plants, but then you don't have to be the farmer that harvests the plant. You understand? Like, I don't have to be the person that butchers the animal.
What?
Roy Barnes, 2 months as a member. Thank you,
okay.
Roy. Try Sand Land one day. You'll like it. Was that the game?
That was the Toriyama RPG,
that
yes.
Has the illustrations.
That was the Toriyama RPG that you skipped because RPG overload, guys. Wow.
Toriyama illustrations? Is that what I'm thinking? It was RPG or whatever, or was it an action game?
It's an RPG, dingus.
Most people didn't really talk about it, and apparently did not sell very well either. Like, no one really paid attention to it when it came out, if that's the game that I'm thinking.
Yeah, so maybe you should go back and play it.
The answer isn't, have I tried tacos al pastor? You're asking me, can I try tacos al pastor? I could. I think there's a couple places around here that do tacos al pastor. Yeah.
Oh my god. Foodism. Also, somebody gave him like somebody gave him $100 in kicks. Somebody gave him $100 in kicks.
Who has a problem killing plants to eat them? I don't know, I'm just making a hypothetical. I'm sure there is some weirdo who's like, I don't want to kill anything. Like, well, then you can't survive.
Yeah,
like,
those are Sikhs, Dave. Yeah. Well, let's hear your enlightened philosophy. Let's hear your enlightened philosophy on that. Also, some really militant vegans who are militantly atheists, and they tend to be immune to irony too. But yeah, Dave, why are you doing this?
That's just the way of life. Is that in order for you to survive, you need to assimilate other things. So
yes, Jainism, right? And that's what I was thinking. I'm sorry, not Sikhdom. Jainism. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I'm sorry. My apologies to any Sikhs out there.
Good morning, Data Checker. How are you?
But Jainism is like... Jainism is part of the same theological family tree as Sikhism, or so I thought.
We're all going good. Actually, this week I was thrown into disarray because of my schedule being so weird. And there were certain days when, like, my wife and I were, like, super, like, tired. We're like, I'm not going to work out. I'm tired. And then there was the day I had the day off in the middle of the week, right? Finally, last night, I got back to the workouts. And it was a good one. Ooh, it was a good one. Because when you don't work out for a few days, then you go back and you do your normal workout that you would have done. And now it's harder because now your body kind of, you weren't...
Oh, my God, Dave. Dave! Nobody cares about the actual day-to-day experiences you have on a weight machine. Move it the fuck on!
All week. So I was like, ooh, it's harder now. I'm feeling the burn worse. Like my legs. Oh, I did the leg lift. My legs
feeling the burn, guys. Feeling the burn. Wow.
I'm like, oh shit. So I wonder if today I'll be like sore. Usually it's not the day after. It's usually 2 days after when you really start to feel the burn. I guess we'll have to see. Yeah.
That's not how delayed onset soreness works when you've been working out for as long as you claim. Correct, but he's totally been working out, and he knows everything about everything because, you know, he is a cool dude. He is a cool dude in the main character.
Oh, it's pretty obvious none of you have ever worked out humans. All you guys on Kick, yeah, you guys just sit around on the internet all day. You're all like either giant fat blobs eating Doritos and fucking Twinkies, you know.
Why is it that he just... Okay, why is it that every single assumption he makes about people being terminally online, they're wings? They're wings and boogie. Like, somebody can't be terminally online and not be a fat fuck. You know, because there is a spectrum of physical fitness between fat fuck and, you know, and the alpha Chad guy. There is a continuum. He just, you know, everybody with some social interactions and some social skills knew that one guy or gal in college who was nothing but a stoner, did nothing but sit around and do fuck all, but could eat 4,000 calories a day and never gain a pound because they were gifted with some kind of inhumanly fast metabolism. Why can't the people who laugh at him be them? Just why do they have to be Wings and Boogie? I think again that says something about him. It says something that these are the characterizations he relies upon. It speaks a little bit to how sheltered he is, yes, but also to what he genuinely thinks about those who disagree with him, and what it means to disagree with him, and why he thinks he's better than people who laugh at him. He's working out. He's becoming a buff, fit, cool dude. So that must mean everybody who laughs at him cannot be a cool, fit, buff dude. Which I don't know what that means. I just think it's interesting that he says that he thinks this way, and then we get to see it through his actions.
Or you're probably tiny, skinny little wimps. I know who watches me on Kick. The schedule command was not updated. You're absolutely right. I forgot to update the schedules last night. Let me go ahead and update both for YouTube and Kick. I was behind on doing so. I told you I've been behind this week, man.
Look at that chair go. Counts regularly. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, and then you disappeared. How am I supposed to give you the business about letting us all down in CVS 2? But yeah, no, you gave it your good old college try, and he just got you. And you know, it is Dave. I mean, he does have some skill in fighting games, especially the old ones that he's been playing for decades. No, there's no shame to be felt in losing to him. So, yeah, and hopefully he will stroke out, and nobody will be around, and he will decide to play Marvel this week. That chair is quieted itself. He must be banning people to soothe his anxieties.
Here we go, and here we go. Oh, not logged up.
No, Katsueki, I didn't say he was good. I said he had some skill. That doesn't mean he's good. Most of the people I trust who know how to play the game, yourself included, say he's not good, and I believe you. But that doesn't mean that he does not have some skill in it. I mean, he could beat my ass like a bongo drum because I have no skill in fighters, especially old 2D pixel fighters. But that doesn't mean he's good.
Out, not gonna log it back in.
Well, good amongst the people he wants to be good at. He is better than 90% of the world at those games. But, you know, 99.99% of the world is never going to play those games.
Yeah. There we are. Okay, now the command, schedule command is updated.
Oh yeah, not trying to change the subject. I see what. Yeah, let's get off. You're getting beaten by the guy and get on to James. Yeah. I know. I heard about him. I heard about the stroke. I've not heard if he's making progress, but I haven't heard anyone breaking out headstones and playing taps. So I hope he's on the med.
It is both on YouTube and on Kick. Cool. Yes, Kick Chat is very bizarre, and just to reiterate what I said yesterday, the way I'm approaching it now is this, because the #1 Reestreamer is gone, all right? So now I'm getting way more views both on YouTube and on Kick. Like today, normally on a morning show, I'd have maybe 200 viewers. We have almost 300 already, and I didn't even start playing the game yet. And on Kick, I've noticed already I got more viewers. So here's what I'm gonna do. I understand I'm gonna get a lot more of the toxic viewers.
Oh boy! Oh boy! This will be fun. This will be fun. Oh, you've said absolutely nothing wrong, Count Swagula. Tongue firmly in cheek. I'm just glad someone's hanging out in here who's trying to get Phil the business in fighting games. And that just means that, you know, you get the business from me when you let us all down and don't win. But my tongue is firmly in cheek because, like I said, I'm terrible at these games. And big ups to anybody who can go, who has the confidence in their skills to go play Phil in them, because big ups, because I certainly don't. Okay, but here's where we're going. Oh, Phil's a gatekeeper. He has okay skills, understanding how to punish and issues. Shows you are a decent level. That's a good way of putting it. I think. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those where he wants to be so much better than he is, and he's good enough. He's good enough to wash a lot of people, but when he gets into his contemporaries, the people he wants to be good as, the people he thinks he is as good as, he just gets bodied constantly, and he can never be as good as he wants to be and he thinks he should be. But now we're gonna get to the fun of, we're gonna get some ranting about Raw Phil and about the evil detractors. So this is always the fun part of the stream. Okay, so Dave, let me hear it. Let me hear about the evil detractors.
You understand? And there's nothing I can really do about that. Here's how we're gonna handle it. If you're an actual fan of my content, if you like me, if you want to be positive and talk about the games and hang out, if you want that chill vibe and a more moderated chat experience, join me on the YouTube side on DSP Gaming.
A more moderated chat experience. Amazing how he's already backpedaling off what he said last night. I hope someone has had the opportunity to go test his new ban policy, because I'm sure it was not nearly as liberal as he said it was going to be last night. I just haven't had a chance to check if I've gotten my account back yet, or go tell him to play the rope game in Minecraft. And Dashbar, yes, it is 1.5. It is 1.5. You don't think he will try to take your channel down, do you? Honestly, if he does, it means that I don't have to do this anymore. So is it really a loss for me? You know, spending 6 hours, 4 or 5 nights a week during the summer restreaming him is really a bad thing for me if my channel gets nuked. I mean, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna be pissed off if he does it because he's being a little bitch. But I will fight it. I will fight it because I would argue this is all transformative. It's all transformative, and it's probably not infringement in the first place. But if I end up losing my channel, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's just part of the. You just go into it knowing that it could go away at any time because you're not in a clear zone of original content.
Okay. If you want to troll, if you want to be a jerk, if you want to razz me, if you want to be an idiot, go to the kick chat. That's actually how we're going to handle it. We're going to separate it just like that, and I'm going to let the kick chat fly. I'm going to let it get spammed. I'm going to, However, you have to understand, okay? There has to be some limits. I can't just let anyone say anything because then
here we go. Kick can do whatever it wants, except for the fact that when I don't like it, then you're going to get banned. There will be no hard and fast rules in kick chat because I need them to protect my ego and to make me feel better when things are not going my way. So let's see how the rules have evolved.
Get in trouble for it. So there can't be any blatant racism, right? No N-words. There can't be any kind of disgusting sexual stuff. You can't be saying awful, gross stuff there.
Like what is okay, this is a new rule. There was no gross, disgusting sexual stuff last night, Dave. What is this new rule? Where did this come from? What is an example of this new rule? Saying for example that you want your turn with Tyrone. Is that gross, disgusting sexual stuff? Because there's nothing inherently insulting about that. If you know your detractor memes, it is, but you don't pay attention to detractor memes according to you. It's just a fun little in-joke in the community as far as you should be concerned. But yeah. Yes, Prince Jester. If he does take me down, then I can just play more Forza. And yeah, I can get washed by Erie every day. Exactly. So okay, we've already got one new thing for the rules. So now it's no racism, no sexual stuff, no gross sexual stuff, according to him. Okay.
Can't be doxing people. It's the basic stuff that's just not allowed in any chat anywhere. We can't have that on the kick side.
Okay, so stay within TOS. That's a fair ask. But is it like actually stay within TOS or stay within the United States of Phil TOS, where if you dare disagree with the dear leader, you will be shot?
Okay. You can talk shit about me all day. I don't really care.
Okay, so you are saying that I can go into your chat right now and say, hey at DSP Gaming Real, are you going to play the rope game in Minecraft tonight? And I won't get banned.
But you can't do the forbidden things that are going to get you banned from the chat. You understand? Like, I'm going to, like, you look how crazy it is right now. I'm just going to let it roll. But that's really all that we're going to moderate is the absolute necessary stuff and nothing else. Okay? So, there you go. So, people can go crazy on Kick Chat. It's going to fly. It's going to have a zillion pieces of engagement. Go for it. All right? That's what else can I do? I can't control it. I'm not going to sit here and try to get 700 mods to lock it down. We have the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat.
Look at that chair going. Look at how that chair was going as he admits defeat when it comes to Kick Chat. We're just gonna let Kick Chat ride, guys. Yeah, no, it's not for lack of trying. It's because you don't have the mods you trust not to make things even worse. Okay, but he's still gonna fuck us up. He's still gonna fuck us up somehow. I highly doubt Shub's gonna get taken down, and it's not even me being offensive. This is just a small corner of the Tractor commentary shows. Oh, Zaloxity, I know. And it's not insulting at all. I look at my own numbers and see, oh yeah, I've got 116 subs. Yay, this is real progress. And then like DS Pikachu just started restreaming like a month ago, and he's pulling 200 concurrents. It's like, yep, I am such a small fish in this very big ocean.
Runs well for nice discussion and intelligent thought, and then the Kick Chat is like a barrel of monkeys, and they're all bouncing around, acting, throwing their own feces all over the place, you know.
So we are entering the official kick sucks arc. We are entering the official Kick Chat sucks arc. Okay,
I guess that's how it's gonna be. Okay. Okay.
Look at that chair go.
You call Kick Chat DSP uncensored? Wait a minute, I know what we could call it. We could call it DSP Raw.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, here is where that image that was floating around earlier of hashtag raw DSP comes from. Okay.
We call it Raw Phil. Why not? I mean, it's me, and it's raw, unedited chat. We should call it Raw Phil. That sounds good. That's a good idea. What?
This is I've heard him do some dented things in my history of watching. This is really dented even for him.
Why not? I like that idea a lot. I wonder how I came up with that name.
Fuck you, Dave. Just stop CO clapping, stop clown moding, and just get the fuck on with it. Jesus Christ.
Here we go.
How are you this dented? How? How? I don't understand. I don't understand how you can be this fucking dented. Being this Dave-like is kind of special. It requires you to be, oh boy. Also, the dead air. The dead air is fucking endless.
Very nice. Okay.
Very nice.
So, good stuff. Anyway, so what else would you guys like to talk about? Like I said, I don't want this I was a podcast. Ooh. I don't want this morning show to go too long. Okay.
And okay, so just end it and start playing the fucking game.
No, I'm not changing the name of the channel on Kick. I'm keeping it the same channel. I'm jesting. I'm saying it in jest.
Except he actually put that in the title of the stream. Hashtag Raw Phil. But okay, you're just jesting. So start playing the fucking game then. Do something really unique for your channel. Play the fucking game. I thought you wanted to play a lot of Black Flag today, dingus. And you're not playing it right now.
Okay. So what do you guys want to talk about? Like I said, last chance, let's do a little bit of Q&A.
Why?
We already have one pack of Pokemon cards. I will unpack at the end of the stream. If we get $100 to support, that's 2. 150, that's 3. 200.
Give me monies.
If we get a $50 contribution.
Give me monies.
$100 contribution. That's a ultra pack. So we'll actually start opening either Prismatic Evolutions or the Destined Rivals again.
Yes, Zolox. This is the morning show. Slideshow hasn't even started yet. Okay, because we need a break. And I teased this. Come on, live. I'm mashing the live button. Why the fuck aren't you going live? I fucking hate Rumble. Yes. This is his fucking thumbnail for tonight. This. This. So he has made himself into Ryu, but he's also playing the game. So we have Narcissismception, in which Phil plays Phil in a thumbnail generated by fucking Grok. And it's so badly fucked. It's so badly fucked that there's a little bit of the Ryu, the normal Ryu, the normal fucking Ryu profile pic that's buried underneath the D in DSP Friday Night Fights. This is he needs his AI privileges taken away. He needs them taken away. I paused it, Dash. I paused it. We're gonna look. We will not come back to this until he's actually like live and talking. But yeah, oh my god. Yeah, yes, the Philception. Yes, Twin Accelerate. Yes, he's playing the game and is the main character apparently.
We're looking forward to the Wolverine game. I mean, after we saw that preview, yes, the preview looked good. The preview looked like old school Wolverine from Marvel Comics. Since it isn't a modern X-Men scenario where Wolverine has been more toned down and it's supposed to be his older self, yes, it looks good to me and I'm excited for the game. I want to play it.
Okay.
Am I glad it took out the office job segments in Assassin's Creed 4? To be honest, yeah. Because they've already killed that plotline. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you remember when AC4 came out, they were still going with the whole modern plotline and they cared about it. It's obvious in the last few outings they don't anymore, that they just basically killed it off because they have horrible writers that can't write stories anymore.
What? So they killed off the plotline because they know their writers are terrible. Knowing your writers are terrible has never stopped a game studio from doing bad writing, Dave. They have to justify the existence of those writers somehow, after all.
So because of that, forget it, right? Just go with the old school Assassin versus Templar plot. And quite honestly, since we know that the plot's not going anywhere with the modern day segments, why waste time on it? Seriously, just take it out. Now, I hope people understand.
Shut up, Phil. My audience is glazing me, and I gotta stroke my own ego. Not everything can be about you, Phil. It helps if I click the right fucking thing. Oh God. Count Swagula tells us that his wife saw my avatar and thought it was, oh my god, it looks like Cult of the Lamb. Wow. I'm not sure that was necessarily my intent to go with, but yeah, apparently I do see the resemblance. And just to be clear, see, it was like, oh my god, it looks like Cult of the Lamb. I added the wow, but you know. There's a channel called Revenge of Rawfell. Well, we would have to check that one out.
For game preservation, you can always go back and play the original and it will be intact without the parts missing. But for modern gamers like us, if you're just playing it to enjoy the game, you don't really care about the ongoing narrative because they are
modern gamers like us. You don't play modern games, Dave. You play AAA slop and stuff from 20 years ago. And remakes of stuff from 20 years ago.
I'd much rather just have it removed, quite honestly.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. Virtual Void did 500 kicks. Does it feel disingenuous to ask for support to open packs on a stream and then arbitrarily decide to save them for the next day's stream?
Yes. Good question. Is it wrong? Yes. Are we gonna get some? We need some salt from this because we've earned some salt for having to put up with rule. You know what I should call kick chat? I should call rule of field. We deserve some salt, and he is unhappy. He is unhappy at that question.
No. Thanks for 500 kicks.
Okay, what kind of dent are you to ask that question and give him $5? Fucking dents.
What did you think I was going to say?
Something that wasn't something so obnoxious? But you know.
Erderming says, don't forget, I'm looking for vintage games. Vintage game shirts sell for lots too. I bet I have some sick ones. Oh, no, I don't. My shirt, you've seen the extent of my shirts. Most of the old ones wore out and I got rid of. I don't have anything vintage like that, no. The most vintage thing I have is my shirt when I went to the Chicago Blues Festival in 2008. That's the oldest shirt I own, I believe.
Okay. Okay, Dave.
Fight stick when it comes out? Probably not, Philip, to be honest with you. I'm happy with my stick right now, my Victrix Pro. I'm not really even playing fighting games that actively these days. Like,
okay, so we've gone from drooling all over the Sony Fight Stick to I guess I don't need one, guys. He should if he wants to play fighting games, just buy a leverless. Buy a leverless and make learning how to play the fighting games an adventure, an odyssey, as something to train towards. And it would give you all the justification in the world to not be good at them anymore. People genuinely can't give you as much shit if you're trying to learn a leverless and you suck at a game, because you've played on a stick for 30 years. There is some stuff to learn there, and your gin brain. People understand your gin brain. You don't learn things, so you get even more slack cut for you. Even when people troll tip him, I get annoyed. Sorry if it's a hot take. I have never given this sad sack of you. There's nothing wrong with it, Couchswagula. No, it's I think it's perfectly defensible to think that he wins when you give him money, and therefore avoiding giving him money should be the first objective of detracting.
This Avatar fighting game coming out, I'm on the fence about playing it. Because only a few weeks after, the Marvel Tokon game is coming out. And I'm like, maybe I should just focus on Marvel Tokon rather than play two at once. You know what I mean?
Here we go. Avatar's going overboard. Avatar's going overboard because he has no attachment to it. So it's going overboard. You're still waiting for inputs on screen. He has put the inputs on screen once or twice, and then he's molded endlessly and banned a ton of people because they've said, it's very clear why you fucked that up. And he'll go, no, I didn't. The input reader was wrong. It lied.
So, since that's the case, I don't know if I should be buying a zillion accessory peripherals. Like, why do I need another joystick for right now? I could review it, but I don't know how much use I'll actually get out of it. And on top of that,
where is this unironically coming from? He was salivating over getting another fight stick when that thing launched. When they first said, this is what it's gonna be. He is doing a 180 here of epic proportions. And it's not just that he's had an opportunity to go think about whether he actually needs it. That's never stopped him from doing this kind of stupid consuming before.
All the stuff in it is, I know that's supposed to be like custom made for tournaments, I get that, but it may not be as good as, say, just putting in your own parts, in which case I could just do that with my Victrix Pro. Like, my Victrix Pro has Sanwa parts that I put in myself that I really like, and I know you can probably do that with the PlayStation 1 too, but then why are you even buying it? All you're doing is you're buying the base, right? So, I don't know, I'm not really sold on it. I looked into it and I almost was gonna get it, and I was like, I don't really need another joystick, you know? If I was heavily into fighting games and I played them all the time again, then maybe I would consider it, but right now, I don't think so. Zeka says, are you going to play the Black Ops ports that are currently on PS5? So, to explain this story, you need to know what he's talking about. What they have done, they tried to do a cash grab, okay? They basically didn't make a lot of money on Call of Duty last year, all right? They probably their most underperforming Call of Duty in a long time. So, they're doing this cash grab over the summer. What they did is they ported Black Ops 1 and 2, the original games from way back when, you're talking over a decade ago, right? It's the PlayStation versions, okay? Which weren't even prominent at that time. It was actually the Xbox versions on console that got more play at that time. But they ported just the PlayStation versions, and all they did was make it so now they will play on modern consoles. They didn't really improve anything, okay? They basically play just like they did back then. They look very much like they did back then. All they did was a straight-up port so you can now play them on, say, PS5, okay? They're charging money for it. Even if you owned it previously, they're still charging for it. So you have to buy them again, okay? And from what most people are reporting, it really just feels like a cheap cash grab. Like, they just wanted to make some extra profits over the summer. There's no reason for them to do it. Now, listen, I like Black Ops 1 and 2. I think that they are exceptionally good games. I played them back in the day a lot online. I made a lot of content out of them. They're good games. But the one thing that really, for me, is kind of the crappy thing about this, they're limited to being played only on PlayStation. That means you would have to use the PS5 DualSense controller to play them on PlayStation. Now, will it have any DualSense stuff enabled? No. Again, these are just straight-up ports. So it's not like, oh, you're gonna have adaptive triggers playing Black Ops. No, that's not in it. It's literally just a one-to-one port, so you can play them. So none of the features of the DualSense will be used, but you can use the DualSense to play them. You understand what I'm saying?
Wow, Dave, cool story.
It's okay for certain games, but like, if I'm gonna play Call of Duty in 2026, I want to use my gaming keyboard and mouse. I want to use my high-end equipment here. You know what I'm saying? I spend a lot of money on this stuff to get the best experience.
Cool story, Dave. Very cool story.
I don't want to play on the DualSense. It would be like relearning the game. I also don't like the thumbstick configuration on the DualSense. For an FPS, I just don't feel like it's a good one. I want to have the thumbsticks that's one up here and one down here rather than both equal, like parallel to each other. I just don't think I'm going to play. Originally, I was like, oh, I'm gung ho for that. That sounds good. I'll play it because I like Black Ops 1 and 2. And they are great games. I just want to make this abundantly clear. They're really good multiplayer games. Back in the day, they were super fun to play. But to be stuck on PlayStation and playing on a DualSense like that, I don't think it's going to be a very fun experience, to be honest with you. Yak Almighty says,
So all of this is just a setup to say, I'm not going to play that, Goob. I'm not going to play that. Wow. Wow. This is just so bad. So bad. Yep, he does no research about anything. Yes, he does nothing at all, Council Aguila, and especially about fighting games. He knows everything about fighting games because he played them back in the day, don't you know? I mean, I think there was a time where he called Avatar The Lost Airbender, that popular show that eventually nobody cared about, which isn't true, by the way, especially with the media spoilers. Yeah, didn't they just do the trailer for Avatar Aang, which is another series to kind of cover the period that was bookended between the good show and that horrible bonfire of the vanities that was Korra? That the one that might actually not suck. Korra shouldn't have sucked, but you know. But again, all of that has none of that should have anything to do with it. Dave should take a fighting game based on what it looks like and how it looks like it's gonna play. The Avatar fighting game looks like it should be really good. Yeah, the Avatar fighting. Yeah, there's also the Netflix adaptation, but okay, I will say this. There was less of a need for a One Piece Netflix show than an Avatar Netflix show. And One Piece managed to be good, but Avatar, yeah.
You also need PS Plus. I'm gonna wait for the PC port. Yeah, I think I have PS Plus. I just left it on for endlessly for years, so I'm still paying for it. So that wouldn't be a big deal. But yeah, that's another thing. If you're someone who's a PC gamer, and now it's like, oh, you can only play these on PlayStation. Now you gotta pay for a PS Plus subscription to play this stupid thing. Like, what is going on? It's dumb.
Wow.
Nothing here asked, do I miss the adrenaline of in-person Street Fighter battles? I think people don't give you enough credit for competing and doing well. It's a whole other thing to do in person. Yeah, it's fun. It really is. I enjoyed my time, as much as it is part of my past, and I'm not going back to that lifestyle. I enjoyed, when I was younger, traveling the country, meeting people from all different walks of life, all different places, absorbing their culture when I was there, having different kinds of food, different kinds of weather, and...
Different kinds of weather?
You know,
Dave, you've never been outside of the continental United States. The only kinds of weather you've seen are sun and rain. I don't think you've ever had to deal with a tornado. He has PS Plus on auto and he doesn't use it, apparently. Eerie, that was Invincible. Invincible versus. But yeah, it was, yeah, and that's the thing. That's the funny thing about Invincible versus. He noped the fuck out of that so hard. He noped the fuck out of Invincible versus so hard. And the thing that I don't get about that is, why does he hate it when it looks like it plays exactly like Marvel versus Capcom? And he loves Marvel versus Capcom. He adores it. And it just goes to tell you that he doesn't adore Marvel versus Capcom for what it is. He adores it because he played it 20 years ago and he still has that muscle memory. Whenever he plays Invincible versus, it's just, yawn, this is so easy, guys. It's boring. When... yeah, I don't get him.
It wasn't like today where everything was online. So the only real way you would get exposure to new techniques and new gameplay elements and new strategies was to travel and play competitively in person against people, right? You had to. So, I would fly to Texas and be in Texas Showdown. I'd meet a whole bunch of cool people. I'd play against them and learn strategies. They'd see mine. We'd have a great time together. And I'd get some good food. We'd go out and get some meals together, some good food. We'd hang out and talk about stuff. Then I'd go to California and I'd meet a whole completely different kind of people. Different climate, different culture, different food. It was neat.
Dave, no. California isn't fucking Poland compared to Spain. It's not a different cultural milieu. It's the difference between food in Connecticut and food in California is there's more authentic Mexican there. But the McDonald's you can get is still exactly the same. And that influences a lot of shit.
That point in my life, just traveling and doing that. If it wasn't for Street Fighter, I don't know if I would have gone half the places I did, met half the people.
My condolences, Count Swagula. My condolences.
It's definitely in my past. Now that I'm middle-aged and I have success.
Living in Cali is
career. I don't really care to go traveling and go to.
1 in 6 Americans suffered that terrible misfortune, but doesn't change the fact that it's not fun.
Let's say I drove to Seattle and I entered a local. It would be cool to
be. Or is it 1 in 7? I think it's close to 1 in 7 these days.
Fighting games that much. But it'd be cool to just be part of that scene. But at the same time, that was a time of my life when, I didn't have anything else to do. I didn't have anything going on. So it didn't matter if I traveled and I was gone for a week and I was sitting in a freaking ballroom or a convention center or wherever, hanging out playing video games, sitting in a hotel room playing video games. I had nothing else to do. Today I'm married, I'm happy. You know, I don't want to drop everything.
I'm happy, stupid.
You know, so
wow.
Life changes, things get better. It's like, well, I'm happy where I am. I don't want to, you know, go back to my lifestyle when I was in my 20s.
Most people do, though. Most people do want to go back to where they were in their 20s. But okay, so he's a cool dude who's mature and whatnot. And hell, I could respect the hell out of him if he said, I hated my life in the 20s. I don't want to go back there. But he's not saying I don't want to go back because he doesn't want to go back. He's saying that because he's coping about he's not happy with where he's at today. And the slideshow is active.
For Friday Night Fights, why don't use Dan? I could. I mean, Dan's in a few games that we play. He's in the Alpha series. I do use Dan in Alpha 3, actually. He's not in anything else. He's not in Super Turbo. He's not in Third Strike. He's not in CBS 2. Is Dan in CBS 2? He's not, right?
I don't know, Dave.
I don't think so. I don't think they put Dan in CBS 2. So, yeah.
So fucking terrible.
Listen to this. You can have Cat watch Jasper. Why not go to a local and make friends? Because I'm middle-aged, I'm married, I'm happy. I don't need to go make more friends. Does that make sense? I have a full life. I'm very busy. I work a lot. I want to spend more time with my wife when I can. I don't get to spend enough time with Cat.
That's a you problem, dingus. Also, you work from home and your wife works part-time retail. That if you and your wife can't figure out how to spend more time together without changing your work plans, that's indicative that you're not using your time well.
I don't want to spend less time with her to go somewhere and meet new friends. I want to spend more time with the person who I married.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I will say I am one of those the losers he constantly goes on about because I don't have a mo wife and I've never really had a significant other. But Dave, you can have both. You can have friends and get closer to your wife. And here's the crazy bit, Dave. Here's the absolute thing that even I know as someone who has never really been into the dating scene. You can do both of those things, find friends, and spend time with your wife doing it. You know, go out and do things with other couples. You know, Dave, your entire personality is derived from TV shows. So the couples date night episode is a staple of many sitcoms. Try it, dingus.
Does that make sense? I mean, I guess maybe it does it for people who don't. Like, you don't have a significant other, you're not married, you don't get it, maybe, okay. But like, this is what I'm telling you, like, I made this life choice many years ago. I said, oh, I want to be with this person forever. Okay. It's not
I made this life choice 6 or 7 years ago. I wanted to make this decision where I want to be with this person forever, but only this person. Other people could quit fuck. She belongs to me. His wife sucks. Mine encourages my friends to come home and chill out and hang out. Yes, and again, there's nothing wrong with being a homebody. There's nothing wrong with having a small friend group, even if that friend group consists of your best friend and your wife. There is nothing wrong with that. The problem is, it's that he is coming out here and he is firmly saying, I am an awesome guy and a cool dude because I've got one friend and it's my mo wife. I don't need other friends. I've got the one, stupid. And it's that attitude more than the message.
Legal contract. It's an emotional thing. It's everything.
It's a what? No, what? That's not, no, dingus. That's not what a marriage contract is. Not in that sense.
Life choice. Many years ago, I said, oh, I want to be with this person forever. Okay, it's not just a legal contract. It's an emotional thing. It's everything.
It's not even a legal. It's not even a contract in that way, Dave. You know, treating marriage as a contract has been dying a slow death since fault-based divorce started being overturned. Oh my God, my poor lawyer brain is bleeding at this point.
I want to be with her forever. I want to spend as much time with her as possible. I don't really care to now say, oh, I made a mistake. I want to go spend time with other people. No, I'm happy now. Right? Here, let me make an analogy. Ready? Let's make an analogy.
Is it about a sandwich shop? Is it a sandwich shop? What if you opened a sandwich shop and you said, I am only going to serve one customer forever and ever and ever and ever, and the rest of you people who want me to sell you stuff, get fucked.
All right. So let's say you sit down at a table and someone puts down an amazing
I'm just gonna say, I was fucking kidding about it being a restaurant, Dave. Why the fuck do all of your analogies involve food?
Gourmet Subway sandwich. Not Subway. Okay, I said the wrong thing. A gourmet submarine sandwich.
And it involves a sandwich shop. It involves a fucking sandwich shop. Why the fuck does it involve a sandwich shop, Dave?
It's got everything you've ever wanted, right? That you ever wanted. You say, oh man, this is gonna be my best meal ever. And you go for the meal. You commit to it. You're eating. You're loving it, right? But then on the other side of the table, someone puts down a pizza, right? Well, that pizza could be good, but you've already got the ideal.
What the fuck is this? This is all an elaborate metaphor for temptation. Oh my God. He's doing that thing where he's projecting, but he's not projecting onto anything. You know where he so desperately needs to voice his cognitive dissonance, he will just blurt out whatever it is. He's doing that right now. This is all a metaphor for temptation.
In front of you, you already got the best sandwich possible. Why would you say, oh, well, now I'm going to leave the sandwich and go have the pizza? You're eating the best sandwich ever. You already got there. You're already happy. You're already good, right? Be happy with what you have. You don't always have to be seeking more. I already won the lottery, get it? Like, I already met the love of my life. I'm happy.
What?
I have no desire to now go make 10 more, 20 more, 40 more, 100 more.
What the fuck is this? Holy shit. This is, you know, I joke about him not having an internal monologue and how his internal monologue is him just saying shit to chat. This is actually that. This is literally that. This is him trying to rationalize his life decisions in real time using his audience, using his chat as the audience for his internal monologue. How? Yes, he did twin accelerate. And he analogized friends to pizza. Presumably that's robust, authentic East Coast style Italian pizza. Because all of this is a metaphor for temptation, and now he's coping and trying to rationalize why you should stick with the sub rather than go have the pizza. Which is him reasoning in terms of things that he understands. He understands the allure of pizza against the sub. And he's fighting to turn this analogy into you should stay with the best sub ever, stupid. Yeah, people to be happy. Like I said, Rinse Jester, this is him reasoning. This is him doing his internal monologue doing emotional reasoning in real time, using his chat as the sounding board as he externalizes the internal monologue.
We're friends. I'm happily married. But again, a lot of people would not understand that. They really wouldn't get that. They'd be like, oh, I'm confused. Don't you want more friends? Don't you want to do this? Don't you want to do that? No, I'm already exhausted with how much I'm doing. I don't need more. Does that make sense? Like, sure, is it possible I could stream less and spend less time with my wife to go to a tournament in Seattle and play Street Fighter? Yes, that's possible. But it probably wouldn't make me more happy. In fact, I'd just be more stressed out because I'm taking on even more that I really don't want to do.
Okay, so now he's unironically now coping and trying to rationalize not doing anything in meat space ever again.
Does that make sense? I hope so.
This is insane. That was wow. Wowie, wow. That was insane.
Okay.
That truly was kind of crazy. Like,
didn't mean to do that.
That needs clipped. That's gonna be clipped. That's gonna be clipped. That was really bad.
Yeah. I haven't restarted my PC in a bit, and
So is somebody gonna have a good follow-up?
Everything is screwed up. Whatever. All right. Anyway.
He's cracked. He's gay. He's maidenless. But also, Count Swagula has been married longer than Dave has, and he has friends. And hell, he's playing on his Switch with his wife is getting boba with her coworkers. Your Mo wife's not allowed to have a life of her own. Count Swagula, don't you know that? You are supposed to be her life, and vice versa. You talk to other people, you're betraying the sacred covenant of your marriage vows. Bleh.
There we go. Yeah, wow, that was like ultra delay. Sheesh. Okay. Okay.
The Patricks are on the March of the Patricks. I do love.
Tanya Raven, thanks for $5. Tanya Raven says, after I gifted you those subs the other day, I got harassing messages on one of my YouTube videos. I won't change my life for you or any others. Yeah, and I'm sorry for that. This happens all the time. People contribute. It's not just me, for the records. People contribute to someone online, and someone's upset about that. Oh, wait, that person's successful.
It's not just now. Don't everyone feel bad about this. It happens to everybody. So don't be afraid to give me monies.
And then they go harass the person who supported, which makes no sense. It's ridiculous. First off, you have to understand it doesn't affect me. You harass
It doesn't affect. Yes, it does, Dave. Yes, it does. Because if that person stops giving you money, mission accomplished. It affects you. So no, you don't get to say it doesn't affect me, guys. Wow.
It doesn't affect me. It's dumb. It doesn't make any sense to do it. You know, that person is up. It's up to them if they're going to ever support again or not. And some people will be like, well, maybe not. And other people will be like, well, now I'm going to just because you said I can't. So here you go. Tanya Raven not only came back and just gave $5, but then just gifted 5 memberships to the community because someone opened their big mouth and tried to harass them. So stop. Just stop doing it. You know, it makes no sense whatsoever. But in truth, just so everyone knows, I'm sorry it happens. Obviously, I can't control it. I wish that people would just grow up and stop being idiots on the internet, but you can't, right? You just can't make people become...
I mean, you could stop antagonizing detractors by, I don't know, doing your part to get Raw Phil banned.
Intelligent, you know. Thank you, Tanya, for the support this morning. I should say this afternoon. Faded Shadow, how are you? Good to see you.
That's certainly been speculated, Rinse Jester. Was John Rambo Dave's first wife? Given how he behaves, he does behave like John Rambo was the one that got away. For better or worse.
So actually, technically now Tanya is the top super chatter. And top membership gifter as well.
I would be inclined to say we should just go watch Dave when he goes live, but this is really dented. Like, I kind of want to see what happens next. I really want to see what happens next. Look at that chair go. Look at that chair go. He knows he said some stupid shit with that wife rant.
Right. Guys, we're going to end the morning show in just a minute, so absolute last chance if you want to ask a question, please tag me into the chat, and then we're going to get on to Assassin's Creed.
Well, I don't know if Dave's necessarily gay, but Dave is helps by click on the right thing. My highlighter keeps getting away from me. I have the timer set too long on that. God damn it. But yes, some people are blessedly unaware of how stupid they are. That was not my intent to highlight that, but yeah, there we go. There we go. Phil is definitely gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I don't know if he's gay. He is definitely closeted. He is so deeply closeted that it's kind of funny he spends so much time cleaning out the closet and hasn't found his sexuality yet. But yeah, he's absolutely closeted. Whether he actually is gay is a different question.
Accept your money. Keep it coming.
Give me money, dummies. Wow. Yeah, and Connor John just wins. That was worth $2. I'll give Connor John points for that. That's worth $2. Explains why you don't have friends. Pretty sad, to be honest. Yeah, very true. Very true. Very true. You gonna ban him, Dave? I think he did. I think he banned him.
All right, I guess that's it. All right. Well, it was a chill morning show. Oh, Tanya Raven did another $2 super chat. Says, I'm actually playing Sandland and it's a fun game. Is it?
I fucking hate his alerts. I fucking hate his alerts.
Because I was under the impression it was like a turn-based RPG, and then when it came out, everyone was like, no, it's actually not that. You're misunderstanding it, but then I never played it.
Dave misunderstanding something. That's never happened.
Zesty on the low has just done a $1 super chat. Thank you so much. We're up to $40 of support now, guys. Thank you for the early support.
Dave has never misunderstood something. Wow.
No, I would not go to a tournament and take my wife with me. She has zero interest in competitive fighting games. Why would I force her to come to a tournament and be bored to tears? For the record, tournaments are incredibly boring. All right? You go to the tournament, you register, or if you pre-registered, you check in, and then you go to casual stations and you just play against random people in matches, and then you sit around all day waiting for your match to be called, and you play the match, and you just sit around all day more. Because if you leave the venue, then you get DQ'd if you miss your match. So you're forced to just sit around waiting for someone to call you to play your match. It's so boring. Okay, I know, I've done it for over 10 years. I was in tournaments. It's not very the enjoyable part is the competitive fights. That's it. The waiting is so fucking boring. So imagine just sitting around all day with your wife, just sitting there. All right, well, what are we doing? Well, I could go over there and wait in line and play a bunch of casual matches, or we could just sit here and wait for them to call me for my match in the tournament. Oh, that's it? Yeah, that's it.
Cool story,
now,
Dave.
The bigger
Cool
tournaments,
story.
What I'm to understand are more like conventions. They'll have like a market.
What?
You can walk around, you can buy stuff. They'll have like an arcade.
So the thing that he likes is the thing that lets him be a consumer. Wow.
Games. They'll have like booths and things that you can see presentation. That's kind of cool because obviously then you'd have something to do while you're waiting for your matches. But the old school grassroots stuff I used to go to had zero of that. Zero. It was just sit around and wait. So yeah, not exactly the most exciting environment to be in.
Wow.
Tanya, thanks for another $2. She says it's an action RPG with mecha and melee combat, so it's a hybrid game. Okay, maybe that's what I wasn't getting at first.
Yeah, he's gonna have no interest in that. Dave, for some reason, hates giant robots, so yeah, he would absolutely hate any game that has them.
You think it's either going to be pure action or pure RPG like Dragon Quest, and it's neither of those things, right?
Okay. All right. You done? You done, Dave?
What's up, Fly Cash? How are you? John, thank you for $5. He says, here's some Black Flag support. Hope we get further in the story today. The game is amazing, in my opinion. Yeah, we're going right to story because we did everything. We did all the side content. So with all the side content done, we were going straight to story today when we booted up. And we got Soul at 2 a.m. with a $5 super chat. He says, tree hyraxes forage mostly at night. They insects with, along with leaves, fruit, bark, twigs, grass, and other forest vegetation. Thank you to Soul at 2 a.m. for $5. I appreciate that. And now, we got Secret Rain.
Stop giving him money. He was ready to go play the fucking game.
$2 super chat and a toxic message I'd never read, but I'll accept your money.
Why would you marry someone you have 0 things in common with? That's a good question. Good question. You're losing the credit you earned, Connor John, by, you know, just telling Dave what he needs to hear sometimes could be worth the money. Now you're proving you're a dent.
Thank you, guys. We've got some kind of a rallying going on. We've got a rally of support. Thank you for that. We get to $100, we'll have a second pack of Pokemon cards to be opened. We only have 3 left of Chaos Rising, and we are already opening one on this stream.
Bag.
Finish Chaos Rising tonight.
Oh, there
so
he is.
Get onto our new boxes.
There he is. There's our boy. There's our boy. Live. So we'll just stop that there. We'll stop that there and go off and finish this up so that we have some skip juice. We need that skip juice. We really do.
Thank you, guys. Adam Outlaw, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Very nice. Yeah, see, this is what I can't allow. I can't have people saying kill yourself and stuff like that. That's against terms of service. So.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's only against terms of service if you actually mean it and you actually say kill yourself. If you say go play the rope game, then that's not telling you to kill yourself. The rope game could mean many things, Dave. Same way with choosing option 3. And I'm not telling you to kill yourself if I tell you to do it in Minecraft. Tell your Minecraft character to go explore what happens when they throw themselves off a cliff. But you know, it's only Minecraft, so it doesn't count. Also, you didn't say, all you had to do at any point was say the rule is no TOS. No TOS violations. That's your catch-all. You did not say no TOS violations. You just said no doxing, no racism, and nothing about your family. You might want to define your rules, David.
When you do stuff like that, I have to ban you. So, I mean, you can troll me, you can call me names and stuff. You can't be saying that kind of stuff. You can't wish physical harm on someone. You can't be racist. You can't do that stuff. It's just not allowed, guys.
Well, I'm not wishing you harm. I just want you to go. I want to see you go play the rope game. The rope. I mean, that. Look, give a gift to Pop, who's actually brought a child into this world. Give him the thing that he has earned the most. Seeing you play the rope game.
Gotta wise up.
In Minecraft, of course. In Minecraft, of course. We done, Dave? Or is that chair gonna keep boring its way to the center of the earth? Center of the earth it is, I guess.
Okay. All right. Let's end the show, everyone. Thanks for a chill DSP morning show this morning. I hope you enjoyed it. We were going to have morning shows all week, like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, morning show every day. No podcast. We may do a podcast on Tuesdays. We're just going to do shorter morning shows so we can get to gameplay and do around 3 hours of gameplay every single day now. Okay? Thank you so much for watching. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly, Dash Fry. He should take a nap in the nether. He should take a nap in the nether and see what happens. That would be fun. That would be fun. Well, yes, Rinse Gesture, but you know, these are his rules. These are his rules, and he's stating things. He's stating specific parts of the TOS that are not to be violated, like no doxing, no racism, and yeah. So no, he could just say no TOS. That's all he had to do was say the rules are no TOS. As long as it's TOS compliant, it's fine. But he won't do that because there's a lot of TOS compliant behavior that he doesn't like, and he wants to have the ability to have an ever-changing set of rules that he can, you know, that he can use to ban anybody he wants whenever he wants, for whatever reason he wants. Because the whole point of guys, Kick will be a free-for-all zone is not to have Kick be a free-for-all zone. It's to just be a stopgap until he can get the mods he needs to try locking it down again. But he needs to vet his mods really hard because he kind of got himself into a bit of a situation. Okay, there is one thing that I had wanted to check. A little more skip juice, and I just wanted to pull up what I had to go through and watch all the slides today. I had to watch all the slides because I decided, hey, I'll start working on a video, and oh god, that was a mistake. All right, so let me just get this up. Give me un momento, por favor. I want to have some tisms so that we have a little more little more skip juice. A little more skip juice is what I'm. All of this is just to get more skip juice. There is a point to all of this. I swear, guys. I swear. All right. Point making board. Where the fuck are you? Window capture. There we go. Photos. Turn you on. Behold. Behold. The worst. The worst of the DSP slideshow slides. Just take all of it in and wonder, what the fuck is this trying to do? What story is this slide trying to tell me? Because what it's trying to tell me is that DSD Gaming, who I have no idea who that is, it looks kind of like Phil Burnell, but it's DSD Gaming, is fighting a giant purple-headed guy, and Godzilla's got some kind of flying dragon monkeys, and they're attacking Victory Town, while purple-headed guy has got giant robots, and clearly the hero of the story is the giant purple-headed guy, because he's killing all the haters, but he's only killed 5 so far. And into this maelstrom is DSD Gaming, but he's mysteriously advertising himself as DSP Gaming, the legend, the content, the champion, and this insanity is his stage. He's one man, one controller, endless entertainment. What the hell? This is unironically a slide that is in the pre-stream slide deck. This is what I'm saving you from by going along with watching the day stream at 1.5 speed. It's that it's saving you from this kind of stuff, because at this point, a third of Dave's slides are AI. This is the worst. This is by far the worst. This is the most Grok-isms of them all. This is the most Grok-like. This is the grokkiest bit of Grok to ever Grok in Grokdom. It is so. He gave it a 3-sentence prompt and said this works for some reason. It's every single stupid thing he does. Like he looks at this and says, yes, haters defeated. I'm confronting the final boss. And Victory Town is apparently telling him that he can't win. While the winged monkeys of purple guy, who I guess are Oscar Nieva, are telling him game over, goob. He couldn't even be bothered to regen the fucking image so that DSD Gaming was DSP Gaming. But yeah, this is what we're working with. This is what we're working with in the slideshow, and it just reflects, and it's in the thumbnails. And the thumbnails are a whole different problem. Thumbnails are a whole different kind of fucked up, and are terrible. But like, yeah, I know someone, I saw it, I couldn't remember who. Sorry, my apologies. I didn't grab it with my highlighter fast enough. Who said that the Day Trader Dave morning show thumbnail is probably the worst. That's pretty bad. I will agree. That's pretty bad. Day Trader Dave morning show is pretty bad. Not as bad as the Street Fighter one, though. Not as bad as tonight's. Tonight's takes the cake of terrible AI thumbnails. When AI thumbnails will rarely ever look very creative, but it's not hard to make them not look like shit. Dave just always ends up finding a way to make them look like shit because he refuses to do a dozen generations of an image to get rid of all the little artifacts. Ooh, that's a good one. Fire Red one was pretty bad too. The point is, he has a lot of shitty. He's had a lot of shitty thumbnails.
Radiance, good evening, Space Jam fan. How are you? Good
Yeah, Dent Vengers roll call deploy.
Yeah, this is my old merch from 2 years ago that I'm wearing right here. Well, a year and a half ago, I suppose, right?
Yeah, whatever happened to that merch store, Dave? We gonna talk about that? No? Okay. Sounds about right.
Lady, how are you?
Sounds about right.
What's up? Mega Man, how are you? Jade, what's up? Good evening. How are you? Sorry, I'm trying to clean stuff up here so we can begin.
Give me money. Give me money.
Let's see here. Oh, got a million things open. Let's close this, close this. What's this? Nothing. Okay, close that.
Wow.
How was dinner? Pretty good.
Ever
We
so
had
much wow, Dave.
Big 1/3 pound turkey burgers. Yes, with some rice and veggies.
1/3 pound turkey burgers. Wow. This is what your big dinner is, Dave. 1/3 pound isn't even that big.
On the side. Very, very good. Very tasty.
1/3 pound isn't even that big unless you're being a little pussy who's eating quarter pound, who thinks a quarter pounder is decently sized.
Love those turkey burgers. They are so much healthier for you than beef burgers, but they still taste good. All you gotta do is season them a little bit and they taste great. Willow, how are you? Good evening.
Okay, so season them a little bit clearly means drown them in spices, given how Dave loves to use words.
I'm excited for Friday Night Fights as well, Mark. How you doing?
So you gonna play the fucking game then? You gotta get it? You gonna actually play the fucking game? Because we are like 10 minutes in the past and you're not playing the fucking game yet.
Jax Raxer, what's going on, sir? Jax just gifted 10 memberships to the community. It's good to see you. Congrats to everyone who just got a
Thanks,
membership.
Dent. Thanks, Dent.
Of course.
Thank you, Jax, for the early support. That's $30 of support for the stream. Thank you, thank you. How's everyone? What do we even play? I wonder, what do we play tonight, right? Do we play Third Strike? Do we go for...
You play Marvel. You play Marvel so that Count Swagula can kick your ass. That's what you do, Dave. Burgers depend on your stomach size, but Dave clearly has a massive stomach. Yes, and I would still give him shit even... Quarter pounders and pounders and third pounders are just the default sizes. That's what I mean. It's not like it's not like he had something that was an odd size that was larger. It was just, of the two normal sizes you can buy in bulk, we got the bigger of the two, which doesn't make them huge. It just means that you got the bigger of the two default sizes.
Into attempts to play a version of Super Turbo. I want to actually play Alpha 3 Upper. I actually enjoyed playing it when we did last time, but I don't know if anyone plays it. That's the problem. Like, I actually was having a good time with it.
Yeah, run away from Count Swagula, Dave. Yes, keep doing that. That's brilliant quality content, I'm sure.
2XKO, is that game, is anyone even playing it anymore? Like, I haven't heard a single person talk about that game since early this year when it launched and everyone said that it was flopping. I heard nothing of it. Is it dead yet? Seriously.
Yeah, you want it to be dead because you have a grave dance for the Cannon Brothers you have been working on. You've been practicing in front of the mirror and everything. Okay, you gonna play the game?
Yes, I'm going to insult people online if they beat me. Correct, I will, because they're all cheating, dirty, rotten people, horrible people.
Oh, good. You just decided to take the mask off and admit it up front. Good. That's healthy. That's growth for you, Dave. Okay.
Yeah, I think most people forgot 2XKO existed.
Okay. Fighting game tism, yes. Get on with
That's
it.
correct. If I lose a match in any fighting game, I did nothing wrong. If I win a match, I did everything correct. That's how it works.
Yeah, the problem is he doesn't want to play Marvel Count Swagula because the last couple of times he's played Marvel, he's gotten his ass beaten like a bongo drum by cheaters who use leg switches to do infinites or something like that.
There's a zillion games at EVO this year. Did it have it? I'm just serious. Like, I heard no one talk about this game at all since like early this year when it came out. That's it. That's the last time I heard anyone mention it. And I thought.
So Dave, no one's mentioned it on your Twitter feed. That doesn't mean people aren't playing it. Jax, Bax, Raxer. Yeah, Jax, you're a dent. But 2XKO was at EVO this year, far from dead. I mean, I hate to give Jax credit, but yes. Well, okay, I'll give him the credit and then I will immediately take it away because Jax is a dent who gave him a lot of money tonight.
Follow like fighting game stuff on social media. You know, I constantly hear people talk about, Street Fighter 6 and other games in my. When a new game comes out, it always hits my feed. Like I'm sure the Avatar stuff will be in my feed soon, and then the beta for the open beta for Marvel Tokon's coming out. I'm sure that'll be in my feed soon. But I never get 2XKO info. Like it never.
Yeah, but Dave, do you get any info on the stuff that you know is being played? You know, people are still playing like Marvel and CVS2 at EVO as far as tournaments go. Do you get any info on that even though you play those? Because if the answer to that is no, then this entire analogy is very dented.
Do you remember the Breaker collection? It sounds familiar. I think I remember something about a thing called the Breakers or something like that. That was a fighting game in the 90s. Jade, yes, I know that you would like Rose, Cody, Arian, or Alex. We have to see what we end up playing tonight. I would love to use those characters if indeed we do play games that have them in it.
Uh-huh. So, Dave, are you gonna play the fucking game?
No. Doom Dark Ages was okay. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. I thought it was decent. I actually liked it more than Doom Eternal, but I did not like it as much as Doom 2016.
You hated it. You hated Doom: The Dark Ages. I remember your initial reaction to it, and you hated the very idea of it, and your view on it never changed.
Outside of that, it's like, I don't want to play it. You guys didn't even like it when I was playing it. You guys told me it was boring. And you didn't really like the playthrough, but I did get to the end of it, so why would I force myself to play more if you guys don't care?
Because you might enjoy it? Because you make content that you hope people will give you money for, and the best way to make good content is to do stuff that you enjoy so that it doesn't feel like work and you don't have lots of dead air of you staring at chat wanting your hoof health? Crazy thoughts, I know. Crazy thoughts, I know. Which one's Loxity? Marvel versus Capcom or Tocom, the upcoming
Switch 2
one?
games coming out I'm excited for. I don't think there's a single Switch game this year that's coming out that's interesting to me. Seriously, like, last year there were a few. This year I don't think there's any left. I think we've gotten through all of them. The ones that I'm interested in.
Okay. And we have to look in the data and do our hair because, of course, for some reason, this is still a thing.
League of Legends is huge in Japan. Is it really?
You gonna play the fucking game, Dave? No? Okay, he's not gonna play the fucking game. Good to know. Good to know.
No, I'm not streaming on Twitch. I'm only streaming on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, and on my Kick channel, DSP Gaming Real. Anyone watching this content anywhere else is breaking the law.
Okay, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. That got... Okay, I guess things escalated quickly. So, guys, everybody in my YouTube chat, you guys are breaking the law. Wow. And I guess everybody over on all what? How many people are over here on Raw? How many over here on Raw? All 160 over here on Raw are breaking the law. And everyone over on Raw's, everyone over on Raw at the moment on Twitch is breaking the law. Dave, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. For several reasons. First and foremost is that if the content I'm creating is transformative, it's permissible under it's permissible under fair use. Well, fair use is a defense to copyright. It's actually a defense against copyright. If I am transforming it and not providing a market substitute, it may well not be copyright infringing to begin with, Dave. Provided that my use is consistent with the purpose of copyright. And then even if it is copyright and it is conduct that is infringing or infringible, then that's where fair use kicks in as a defense to that conduct. So yeah, Dave, again, this is considerably more complicated than you understand it to be. So where are you going with this? We're breaking the law, guys. Breaking the law. Wow.
It is an illegal restream. Not allowed on any website. It's against everyone's terms of service to illegally restream someone.
No. You don't think he might have seen the name that I've been calling these streams? This whole channel, the whole motif of this channel. You know, what with the whole illegal restreamery? Wow. Guys, I'm breaking the law on 2 platforms now. Wow. According to the guy. Dave, there is nothing in those TOSs that say you cannot illegally restream someone, because those TOSs don't say anything about restreams, illegal or otherwise. To the extent that they do address it, it is in the form of copyright. And the platforms in question happen to deal with copyright issues in a very, I would argue, enlightened manner. They say it is the rights holder's job to deal with it because we are not in the business of making determinations about whether somebody is violating copyright. You request the content be taken down. They initiate their process as authorized by the DMCA. And when that challenge comes in, it's your job to sue them, Dave, when they appealed the determination. So yeah. If you think content is infringing, Dave, you take them to court, and you never have and you never will.
So if you're seeing this on Rumble or Kick, or you're seeing it on a channel other than DSP Gaming or DSP Gaming Real, it is in violation of the law. You are breaking the law by doing it, and you're breaking the law by watching it.
Which, okay. I need a minute. Yes, I have gone middle. I wonder if there's a button for that. Wow.
Back.
That would be what Judas Shub sounds like, or so my guess would be. Okay, and giving unique commentary and adding on to something shouldn't be against the law, especially since it's an upgraded version of his stream already. That gets into the realm of what it's transformative work, and is it, because the analysis is a two-step on copyright. The first one is the behavior infringing on the copyright in the first place? Because just using some copyrighted material doesn't automatically make an infringement. There is a 4-part test that has to be gone through to determine whether it is even copyright infringing in the first place. And even if if it is determined to be infringing, there are defenses to that, like fair use. So it is way more complicated than Dave is insinuating here. So according to Dave, not only am I an evil criminal restreamer dude who needs to be sent to prison for a very long time, and yet Mumu Buckaroo, now would be a great time to queue up the PWR redeem. Because we're talking about evil criminal restreamer dudes. And you created that particular redeem, so that one belongs to you, good sir. But so not only are everybody who is doing the streams themselves, not only are they evil, bad, wrong, people who watch them are breaking the law too. My thoughts on the Raw takedown. I spent a fair amount of time theorizing about that yesterday. The short version of my position is, I don't think Dave asked YouTube to take Raw down. I think in the course of his giving the full context of Bucketeer's actions, his words, not mine, he wrote a 5-page pre-stream to YouTube, of 95% of which was just shitting on Raw Phil as being evil incarnate and terrible, and who also believes in the Elder Protocols of Zion. And YouTube was left to after reading that, the only thing that you were supposed to conclude is that Raw Phil is the most evil person on earth and should be banned. And YouTube did that. So that's why Dave's position is he didn't directly take Raw Phil down. He just knows that he is responsible for taking Raw Phil down because of the way he framed the issue to YouTube. That's my 6 grams of copper on that particular point. But again, Dave is about to explain to us how every single member of this audience, every single one of the 160 people over on Raw and Rumble, however many are on Raw over on Twitch, and however many other people are watching some kind of restream, every single one of you is also a criminal. Because I have no idea, because legally that theory is bunkum. That legal theory is bunkum. Because partaking in the consumption of copyrighted material is the way motive works. The way motive works is it is very, 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 very hard to prove to any kind of legally satisfactory threshold that someone who is just consuming copyrighted material has risen to the right of infringing on copyright. That's why it's always the distributors of the copyrighted material that is infringing, whose conduct is infringing, not the consumers. So
Shub-Stationary is an effing coward. Who's that? Another one of these criminal streamer dudes?
Guilty as charged, apparently, according to Dave. The big ups Moo Buckaroo for queuing that up in the redeems. Big ups for getting PWR to say that in the first place, honestly. But yeah, I'm curious how the fuck Dave's logic is that anyone who watches a restream, because now here's the thing. People can and do find restreamers without meaning to, and they might not know. They might genuinely not know that this is copyrighted content or live content. They might think that a clip is being watched. So, Dave, how the fuck can anybody watching a restream at any given time be a criminal when, in order to violate the law, you must have the requisite mental state? And then, intent, mens rea. How the fuck do you have intent to view copyrighted material in violation of the civil law, which isn't criminal to begin with? But how the fuck do you rise to this level when these people don't even know what they're watching when they enter the chat, when they enter the stream?
And it should be reported for breaking of the law, but I'm not paying any attention. I'm streaming my content here. I'm not doing anything about it because I have to make content myself. I'm sure there's tons of people restreaming me right now, but I'm not going to have any control over it.
So, I just had like a 5-minute crash out and hype up for what the fuck his logic is gonna be, and he ends that statement. This little so and so smoking a British cigarette aboard a MiG-15 just says, "You're all terrible people, and you should all die in a fire." And I'm not gonna do anything to actually make you die in a fire, guys. Wow. I'm just too busy over here being positive and making my own content. I just want to be left alone. Wow.
I want to play Alpha 3 Upper. I have to hope that playing it though.
Seriously, we're just what an anticlimax. You are such a pussy, Dave. You are such a pussy.
Yeah, right. Ocarina of Time remake. I'm definitely interested in. No release date yet. We don't know when it's coming out. There's the what is it called? Dusk Bloods, which is the FromSoft game. No release date yet. So I was looking at the schedule. There's nothing on there for Switch 2 that's concrete for this year yet.
Okay, move on, David.
It's supposed to come out. They said it is, but there's no date.
I'm officially annoyed now. I'm officially grumpy. I'm blue ball. I wanted my daily dose of stupid.
Soul 2 AM, thanks for $5. Soul says Hyraxes control heat, partly like reptiles basking for long periods because their body temperatures can rise and fall with weather. Thank you very much, Soul at 2 AM. I appreciate that.
Thank you. And okay, this Soul at 2 AM just revealed himself to be MTG Tard. If you're old enough to remember who MTG Tard was, there was a guy who would randomly tip Dave like $2 every stream and just use flavor text from Magic cards. Soul at 2 AM, I'm pretty sure, is MTG Tard.
Our first super chat of the night.
I need to go. I'm going fishing.
And boom, wow, Drew C91, how you doing? Thank you so much for $20. And he says, good evening. Hope everyone had a great 4th. I checked on the re-release of Black Ops and Black Ops 2 on PlayStation. It takes me back. Hit detection still bad as hell in those games. But my problem, to be frank, is I don't want to play on a PS5 controller. You know what I mean? I want to play on keyboard and mouse. I have all the best equipment now to play first-person shooters. I don't want to go...
Then hook up a keyboard and the mouse to your PS5. It supports it, dingus. You don't... Oh, my God.
Steps back. I went 10 steps forward. I don't want to go backward.
No, you didn't.
And if I get that collection, it's both of them in one game, right? If I get that collection, basically I have to play on a controller I hate. In addition,
move on, dingus.
Launch versions of the game. So over those years that both Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 were out,
wrap it up. Move it on. Move it on, Dave.
It's like they took the base game file and just said port it to work on modern PlayStation and sold it. They did no work at all, like zero work at all, zero effort. Just get it to work.
Okay.
So that's kind of ridiculous in my opinion.
Are you done? Are you done? Get it the fuck on, Dave.
I do wish that they did more and it was better. I wish it was on PC. What can you do? So I would have been playing it, but I'm not going to waste time and money on an inferior version from 100 years ago.
This is fucking
Chicago,
terrible.
$5 Canadian. He says it's his pal Vinny's birthday. Can I wish him?
Hi, DSP, big fan. It's my green pal Vinny's birthday. Can you wish him and the Gerblin army a happy birthday from the king? Wow.
What is a Gerblin? A happy birthday. Sure. Happy birthday to Vinny. From Procato and from me, I guess. Thank you, Procato, for $5 Canadian is around $3 American. I know that
Proctato, Dave. Proctato.
So thank you for that.
But reading is hard, I know. Hey, cup rattler sighting. Cup rattler sighting. Yay. Someone who doesn't fill me with anger.
Okay. Thank you for the early support already. So guys, remember tonight with Street Fighter, 2 hours of retro fighting game fun. We'll just jump in. We'll see what we can do. Like, I'd really like to play Alpha 3 Upper, but I don't know if we're
Then
gonna be able to.
play
Maybe we can try
it!
And see if we can find anyone. If not, maybe do some CVS 2, and then
If you
maybe
want to
swap
play
off
it,
some
then
pointers,
play it. Just
maybe
get
like
on with
Drive,
it.
Turbo. Maybe that's what we'll do. Excuse me.
How do you
Support.
how do you
Thank you so much for the
stall
early
playing the
support.
fighting game you want to
Appreciate it.
play?
Friday Night Fights. That's why I love doing fighting games, because we get a different crowd, right? Please support the stream. I'll shout you out if you do. Remember, tiered rewards for Pokemon pack openings. We're now opening a brand box called Stellar Miracle. It's a Japanese box. We've opened one pack. All the cards in order to do. It's all different stuff if you've never seen this set before. Okay? $100, 150, 200, 250, 350, etc. Every 50 bucks, we open a pack. If someone does a $50 contribution, whether it's a tip, a bunch of membership, 5,000 kicks, you know, a bunch of stuff, that's pack. Okay? And we also are going back to the Prismatic Evolution and Destined Rivals Ultra Pack. Super valuable ones that have really expensive cards in them. So if anyone does a $100 contribution, or we get 250 tonight, cumulative, we'll also open one of those. Let's get some nice packs for the end of the stream here on DSP Gaming, okay? Let's go. Rip those packs. Okay, baby. Let's go. Let's get set up. I need to clean my joystick. Actually, I need to get the air conditioner on higher. It's kind of hot in here.
Wow.
Oh, that's why, because I had it on.
Yeah, that was a solid minute of begging.
2 weeks now.
Well done, Dave. Well done.
Right? Okay.
Well done,
Remember
Dave.
Shekels is a foreign currency? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. I do not
Shekels are, of course, shekels are foreign currency. They are the Israeli currency, Dave. The new Israeli shekel.
think I received shekels. No.
You have received shekels, though. You've literally received shekels before, both and metaphorically. You receive shekels all the time, but you literally have received them too.
All right. Oh, I agree. Overall, here's how I explain it. Okay, if you want to watch my content and you want to have a lot of conversation with me, fun, positive, back and forth, etc., you want to watch on the YouTube side on DSP Gaming on YouTube. If you want chaos, if you want a rowdy crowd that talks shit and is just a bunch of like uncontrollable people, that's a big audience.
No, that's where you watch a Reestream, because if people are actually rowdy and out of control on Kick, they're just gonna get banned. You know, if they call your wife a fat so-and-so, or say you have gout, or that you have a melting face, or that you're on Ozempic, and all that, they're gonna get banned over Kick. No, you want to come over to a Reestreamer. Reestreamer will welcome you and, you know, make it a fun time all around.
And the thing is, some people do want that, and that's fine, I guess. That's how we're gonna do it from now on. Is the Kick is kind of out of control, zany. You know, I'm not gonna, obviously there's certain things I can't allow. I can't allow personal insult of my family members. I can't allow doxing. I can't allow racism.
No, you can absolutely allow insults of your family, Dave. You can absolutely do that as long as they're not TOS. Calling your wife fat isn't TOS. Saying Jasper isn't your son is not TOS. But again, we can't have fun. Kick is free, is fun and freewheeling and fancy free. But except for in all the ways that it's going to get you banned if you actually do anything fun over in Kick Chat.
But anything about me, my looks, or whatever, I don't give a shit. So that's the place for that. Spam to your heart's content with stupid emotes and dumb shit. Just don't completely destroy the chat. You know, make it so that it's at least usable, semi, and it's fine over there. But no, you're absolutely right that YouTube is the place for like coherent thought and nice people, and over on Kick, that's the insane people. You know what I'm saying? So okay, so shout outs. Gars did a 500 kicks over on Kicks. Do you have Raw Phil in the Stockade King Philip? I don't have anyone in any Stockade. I didn't do anything. I didn't take anyone down. I already explained this.
It's funny how that's what his response is to that. You know, he just said he did it. He just said he did it because we've seen how we saw earlier on the day stream about guys, I know what we can call it Kick Chat. We can call it Raw Phil. So he's willing to yuck it up when he has a good idea, when he has an idea. So, but if you catch him unawares without him having had time to think through a response, he didn't do it. He just pulled back into that shell of his and does not want to talk about it at all. When he should be leaning into it and saying, yes, I've had the vile miscreant Raw Phil thrown in the Royal Stockade, where he shall rot until he is hung for crimes against the crown. Ack. But no, he's being weird about it, which, well, he's being weird about it. And that just is indicative that he did it, at least as far as I am concerned. You think the quartering did it? I've heard several people voice that theory. I don't find it terribly plausible, but you know what? He could have done it. Yeah, he could be working with Jersh. No, Jersh is null. I'm sorry. He could be working with Jeremy. I'm sorry. Because Jeremy needs friends. Jeremy needs friends. I don't know why you would want Dave as your friend right now, but you know, he is willing to prostitute himself to the lowest bidder. Apparently, he did it with the Kino boys. So why not? Why not Jeremy?
So, no, I don't. Like I said, if he or anyone else is illegally restreaming me, they absolutely should be taken down. It has to be transformative. If someone is restreaming,
so then, Dave, I'm being transformative. So are you gonna explain to me how a work is transformative and how it's gonna and okay, I think we're about to get one of those Dave own goals that he does periodically, because he's about to explain what it means to be transformative, and he's going to describe every restreamer that isn't Raw Phil. So hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. This is gonna be fun.
Right now, and they're adding commentary and they're doing other stuff over it, that's transformative. That's allowed.
So guys, we're safe. We're safe. According to Dave, this stream is safe. This stream is completely safe. And so does DDM. So is DDM, because DDM has that fucking soundboard. And honestly, so is Raw Phil. Raw Phil's adding to the content by putting in the chat. So then, Dave, why is Raw Phil gone? If Raw Phil is transforming, as you have established, the commentary comes in the form of preserving the chat so that the audience can make their own decisions about your rants when you say somebody's in chat is saying. So why is Raw Phil gone? Then, Dave, when by your own metrics, Raw Phil was transformative. Yeah, dingus. It's almost like you just wanted Raw Phil gone because you thought it would make you money or something.
Someone is just raw rebroadcasting me with absolutely nothing added, that's illegal. Doesn't matter if you have a chat on the side of the fucking screen, that's not transformative.
Yes, it is. It's arguably transformative, Dave. It's arguably transformative, which is really all Raw needs. That's all Raw needs to fight off the copyright gremlins. Because so long as it is even potentially transformative, YouTube is not going to get into determining what is and is not transformative, because that opens them up to liability if they're wrong. That's why YouTube's policy is if somebody comes in and challenges the copyright takedown on the basis of fair use, they say, rights holder, here you go to court. Go to court. And yeah, you're not going to go to court, because you don't have any fucking idea what any of this entails, dingus.
Have to be doing something with the content. It has to be commentary or criticism or something else. If you are providing an alternative avenue to see the content and it is not transformed, that's theft. The same thing is.
But Dave, the content was, well, okay, then by that definition, Dave, then every clip of you, no matter how long it is automatically theft. And that is not what the law says in the slightest. That the clipping itself is what makes it transformative. So yeah, Dave, again, adding the chats for historical preservation, adding an internal time code, these things could be transformative. I would argue that there's an argument there. There's an argument there at the very least. I don't think it's a great argument, but I think it's there because I'm more sympathetic than not to your position on that. But yeah, I just wish Dave Burnell Legal Beagle would shut up and move on.
If you were live rebroadcasting a sports broadcast, a television show, a movie, can't do it. It's illegal. Period. No actual allowment of that whatsoever.
Except you can totally do it if the rights holder doesn't enforce the copyright, Dave. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, and then it's up to the rights holder to stop you. That's the long and the short of it. And then that also just completely ignores the fact that there are content creators who have given people permission to stream their stuff. I mean, for a while, Amazon has been allowing people to stream Amazon-owned products on their streams on Twitch. So yeah, Dave, it's not nearly as simple as you think it is
to be handled. And every single site has terms of service against it. Doesn't matter if it's YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble. They all say they don't allow it. So why anyone would be allowed to do it?
Rumble has nothing of the sort, Dave. Rumble has nothing of the sort. Rumble gets off. Rumble is the edgy contrarian of the streaming services of the platforms, just like you, Rue. They want that court order. They're taking stuff down when there's a court order. They're gonna stick to the DMCA process to the letter and then not do one iota more until they get a court order for the takedown.
I don't know, except that probably no one ever pointed it out before, right? Which is probably what happened on YouTube, to be frank. Now this cord just fell over. Hold on.
You are coping and seething.
Yeah, Dave. Cope-harder, Dave. Where is that? Will this work?
Okay.
Will this work?
You are coping.
Okay, that didn't work. Okay. I'm making headway.
Okay. There we go. It was completely frozen. Japs, they restream it so they can steal and make money. Because what they do is they restream my content. They have the chat on screen, and it's all toxic. Like, they'll show people saying awful things. They'll allow people going in there with no moderation, insulting my family members, doxing, racist, everything, right? And then the people will go there and make money. They'll actually monetize the content. What's really messed up about it is I know for a fact that over the years that people have done it, people will go and find those channels and think it's me. And then they'll actually contribute to the stream and shit, and they'll be like, oh, that wasn't Phil. No, you gave money to a guy who's a thief, an impersonator, basically. It's completely illegal.
A thief? Wow.
Okay. All right, so anyway, I got distracted there because my joystick fell over and then my chat froze. So I shouted out Gars. We have Goofy Gamer Productions.
All right, so where are we, Dave? Are you still coping?
Awesome.
He is still coping.
Thank you for
And Virgil's playing, but I'm not hearing Copa.
Let's get to 100 to get the very first pack of
okay,
cards unpacked. That'd be awesome.
I'm working on it. Troubleshooting in real time.
What on earth? So on Kick, get this. They now made it that the leaderboard actually scrolls nonstop. And I can't get it to stop? For real? There is no way to get the leaderboard to stop scrolling. It's incredibly intrusive.
Incredibly intrusive, guys. Wow. So intrusive, guys.
This is horrible. It just keeps scrolling. It's not even like this. It's like fast and like way high FPS. It's incredibly distracting. Why the hell did they do that? So the only way, how do I get this gone? I can't?
I can't, guys? Wow.
Chat appearance. Gifted sub leaderboard. There. I turned it off. I had to turn off the leaderboard because they made it so horrible. That's just idiotic, right? Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Did I accidentally delete?
Yeah, yes, he is, Twin Celebrate. Yes, he is.
My chat is screwed up. I just unbanned you, Vietnamese comrade. It was a mistake. I mean, you're a moderator. Obviously, I didn't mean to ban you. My YouTube chat is all screwed up.
I mean, that's a Freudian slip. You absolutely meant to ban him the first time, Dave, because Vietnamese comrade is Derek. And you know Vietnamese comrade is Derek.
And when I try to click on it, it freezes, and then it does something wrong. So it accidentally banned Vietnamese comrade when I didn't ban him. I was trying to ban someone like 5 lines up, and it froze and banned the wrong person. So you should be unbanned, Vietnamese comrade. Can you? Yeah, let me remod you. Let me remod you because it's all stupid thing.
Wow.
Here we go. Okay, you're remodded. Yeah, off stupid thing. I don't know what's going on. People were saying all YouTube chat seems delayed right now. I could try, I guess, restarting the computer. I don't know if that's the problem, though. Yeah. Okay. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to get started? I hope so. Let's get started with fighting games tonight. Thank you for the early support. Please, let's go. Let's rally and get those milestones of 100, 150, 200. Let's get a $50 contribution for fighting games, and let's unlock some good stuff here tonight, okay?
Bang, bang,
okay.
bang, 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 bang.
Appreciate that.
Wow. This is, how is it taking him this long to get started with the fucking game? That's what I want to know. Is why the fuck is it taking him this long to get started?
So, can we find anyone? Let's see.
Oh, God. Okay.
Turn this off. I just want to upper right now if possible. So. Goofy Gamer Production says, what's your LED pixel light? You mean the one that's behind me? That's a Divoom Pixu 64. I know, sounds really weird, but it's really cool. I've had it for about 2 years now. It's programmable. You can put in animations that their community makes, or you can just get like any moving, you know, GIF or whatever off the internet and load it in there too. And I really like it for that you can do all kinds of different stuff with it. It's just for animations though. It doesn't really do anything else.
What the fuck are you even on? I make the mistake of looking away for like 10 seconds and he goes off on something potentially interesting.
Weird, but it's really cool. I've had it for about 2 years now. It's programmed Divoom.
Oh, he's talking about the fucking Divoom. Never mind.
Movie Gamer Production says, what's your LED pixel light? You mean the one that's behind me? That's a Divoom Pixu 64. I know, sounds really weird, but it's really cool. I've had it for about 2 years now. It's programmable. You can put in animations that their community makes, or you can just get like any moving, you know, GIF or whatever off the internet and load it in there too. And I really like it for that you can do all kinds of different stuff with it. It's just for animations though. It doesn't really do anything else. Originally I thought, oh, maybe I could have it show a schedule, or I could have it do different apps and stuff, and it doesn't really work that way. It's basically just plays animations and stuff. But it's cool. I really like it, and I'm very glad that I got it. I hope that one day they make a bigger one, because that's currently the biggest one that company makes. But I would like it if they made like a giant one. That'd be pretty cool. Why would I change the 4th of July animations when we're celebrating our country's 250th year of existence? I'm going to keep those for July. I'm going to change them out for next month. I should put 0 for Mega Man X on here. From time to time, I do. We did have 0 on there at one point, actually. That's like saying, why do you have Halloween animations up all of October? October, you know, is a whole month, but Halloween's only October 31st. What? No, it's called a season. It's a season.
No, it's not. Halloween is 1 day. It's 1 day, and you managed to turn it into 6 weeks of something. You're even worse than the corporate commercial stuff, Dave. That's bad.
Stan, it's the summertime independent season here in the United States. If you don't like it, well, it's because you don't live here.
No, Dave. It's 4th of July is like 4th of July is a weekend. It is a day followed by a time to go off to the lake and get drunk. That's what the 4th of July is.
So too bad for you that you live in some crappy country. Sorry about that.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck even was that, other than Dave living down to just about every stereotype of the ugly American? Wow.
You probably live in some bumfuck like Canada or something, right? You're probably like sucking on hockey pucks and chugging fucking maple syrup all day or something. Yeah, off the play. I'm sorry for you.
You can't even do Canada jokes right, Dave. Honestly, if you're gonna make fun of Canada, you have to bring up Captain Tractor.
You're an alien? Oh, Chicken Sniffer's an alien. I guess that's okay too. Very nice. You know, the animation I have for kicks is very simple. It's generic. I left those on forever because they're generic, and therefore they kind of just work all year as a celebration.
This is fucking dented.
Well, as I was afraid, we're not finding anyone for Alpha 3 Upper. Maybe we can find a casual match of Alpha 3 Upper. I just want to play some Alpha 3 Upper, but I don't
This
really
is
get it.
really bad. This is really bad. This is so fucking bad.
A T-Rex tip animation? I have to look for something like that. You know, I had an animation on the frame of the T-Rex from a Jurassic Park video game. It was like,
oh my god, Dave, this isn't hard. Also, seriously, we did this on stream. Made a Pokemon card, a T-Rex Pokemon card animation. It took like literally 30 seconds in Gemini.
But I can never find anyone in it. It stinks.
Literally 30 seconds.
On my screen, I'm reading the YouTube chats before they pop up. Are you delayed or something? There's no one playing this. I guess we'll do a little bit of CVS 2, and then after that we will probably, I'll leave Alpha 3 Upper on just in case, but I don't think we're gonna find anybody. We'll probably go for a little bit of CVS 2, and then after that we'll go to that other collection where we always seem to find people. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. So, welcome. Friday Night Fights. We're back with some retro fighting game fun. We're starting off with CVS 2. To be honest, I actually wanted to start with Alpha 3 Upper, but no one plays it apparently. I just couldn't find.
Apparently, all right. So Wheel of Cope. Wheel of Cope. What have you got for me? Wheel of Cope.
Guile again. I've been really liking Guile, even though.
Cannon Brothers. We are looking for some kind of ranting about the Cannon Brothers.
Okay.
Show me what you got, Dave. Come on, be salty. Be salty.
Yeah. level 3. Come on, come on.
Wow.
That was nice. Nice reversal.
Oh, he actually had something nice to say about somebody. Yeah, when he's up nearly an entire life bar, of course he can be magnanimous.
I don't know what super attack.
Wow.
I don't know what his level 1 supers are or if they're any good. He has S-Groove. When his energy bar is blinking in S-Groove, it means he has infinite level 1 supers he can do over and over.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Apparently. Cool story, Dave. Cool story.
That was a good move. I did low roundhouse, it never came out. Low roundhouse would have beaten that sweep. So I guess before his.
Okay, come on. Come on, Geese. Pull this out. Pull this out. You're not bringing glory to the cause. Yep, no glory brought.
Yeah.
No glory at
Oh,
all.
loud. Hold on. I just realized my volume is pumped up. Actually, it's all right because the game's volume is a little low. Okay, it seems fine.
Dave.
Vega, Cammy, Blanca, Saga. Let me think about this. Most SNK characters actually stink.
All right, still looking for Cannon Brothers. Still facing the same dudes, so we're looking for Cannon Brothers. Give me Cannon Brothers. Give me Cannon Brothers, brother.
Yeah, you don't. Soggy Tiger, thanks for $2.
Thanks for the money, dummy. Stocky Tiger plays on Fightcade and Dave doesn't. That's kind of sad. And it said that Timbo can figure out Fightcade, but Dave can't. Timbo can't figure out how to not do bankruptcy, but can figure out Fightcade. Wow. Truly wow. So much wow.
It says KO. It didn't work. I had to keep fighting.
Okay. Come on, Terry. Come on. Come on. Just knock him out. Just knock him out.
I tried
All right.
to walk forward and throw. He mashed and it worked. it did work. It stopped me.
Okay. Okay.
What happened there?
Come on. Come on, Terry. You can do this. You can do this.
That's nonsense.
Okay, that's the dentedness increases. The dentedness increases with
So basically, he keeps mashing whenever I try to get close. He kind of assumes I'm going to throw, which honestly is not bad.
I mean, it's that you are called Throw Like Hell Brunel after all. What, is he going to read this from Mundo 13B43? Here's some pocket change, my River and Frank Freak.
There, and he's interrupting, which is smart.
My noir. Yeah, that's Councilwaker. That's what I had thought. It looked like he's kind of getting dialed in. He's kind of downloading the Big Roach. Don't know if he can download him fast enough, but he is kind of downloading him.
What happened there? I quit.
Say something about the netcode, Dave.
Block on reaction, lame. Absolutely lame.
Is that no? That's not about the Cannon Brothers. That's not about the Cannon Brothers, unfortunately. Evening, Joe Dup. Evening. Come on. You got this. You show that Grammy what for. You're not showing that Grammy what for, Goop. But you are getting better. You're making progress. I approve of progress. Almost a glorious comeback. Come on, come on.
Dude,
Yes!
this is ridiculous. Plus, I hit him at 0 health, and he didn't die from the jump kick.
Fuck you, Dave. Fuck you.
Absolutely
That-
fucking stupid right there. He was dead. No health. I kick him. It doesn't hurt him. And then he mashes sweep, and the game won't block low. Lame.
Lame. Okay, that's
A rather good match, but a super lame ending.
okay, we're at 100. We're at 100 for that.
Vega. I'll go Vega.
Just for the
I'm purposefully not picking Blanca because if I hit Blanca, I'd probably beat his whole team with just Blanca. So I'm not gonna pick Blanca if I can avoid it.
Oh yeah, Smug Side Phil might be making an appearance. Well, yeah, you guys are at 100 salt for this set because that was a great comeback. That was a great comeback. That was a pretty cool comeback.
Bullshit.
Okay, yeah, he's getting a little toxified. He's getting a little toxified. Ooh, that was suboptimal.
Oh my god. That was my punish. And it fucking didn't come out. He did the whip anti-air. I go to punish it. And the shit doesn't fucking work. See, he mashes all the time. He's just backing up. I couldn't do anything. See, it's fucked up. He's open there, and it won't let me punish.
I'm just glad someone else is with me on that. These are better.
He's open there, and it will not let me punish him whatsoever. It's insanely lame.
Yeah, no, the fighting games faster than 1.25 really does kind of lose some of the majesty of the salt.
He's panic mashing when I'm close, and he's getting away with being able to do the anti-air and whiffing. I should be able to punish it. The game won't let me.
Don't make me pull out Blanca Doob. You don't want to see me Blanca Doob. Duh.
That's not what I did. I pressed a button, dude. You can punish that. The game is dropping the input.
That's again that dropped inputs is its own separate thing. We need something specifically invoking the Cannon Brothers. Need something.
It's complete fucking nonsense. He's getting away with so much shit because the game just drops my fucking input. It's so lame. Bullshit.
He's already he is fully toxified and he's not even out of the first set yet. Okay, so Paul, should we call these decks now? Because he can't understand the difference between a deck and a set in. No, he can't understand the difference between a deck and a set in the concept of trading card games. Should we call fighting game sets decks just to reinforce how stupid he is? I think we're gonna do that. Yes, I'm gonna do that at least. So that's yeah. Okay, come on, Raging Storm, win this deck. Win this deck, good sir. You're not winning this deck. You're not winning this deck. All right. Hot God. Fucking Vega. I only ever got as far as rented Street Fighter 2 on the SNES, but Vega still caused me psychic damage. Ooh, that was...
He can't even hit me. He literally cannot hit me.
Yeah, I know there's sets. But that's why that's again deck is intended to make fun of the guy specifically. No. Everybody in fighting games plays sets except for the guy. He plays decks because he doesn't understand the difference between a deck and a set. Don't give him any ideas, Council Aguila. Don't give him any ideas. He doesn't need any more cheese.
Let's go.
This battle is about to explode.
Saw the lag spike when I jumped. I couldn't do anything.
No, I didn't see the lag spike, Dave.
Instead.
As a matter of fact, I didn't. Magical, mythical things, these lag spikes that only you can see, aren't they?
Flashed it. Come on. Again, no punish because it's delayed for the lag spike.
He's bitching about. That's still no. He needs to actually mention the Cannon Brothers by name.
Stupid lag spikes at critical moments when I could be punishing him. It fucking drops and drops and drops.
You know, and bitching about network stuff falls into the lag tactics. We need an actual mention of the Cannon Brothers for people to get salt. Well, of course he does, Count Swagula. He plays every Street Fighter, every fighting game like it's Super Turbo. I mean, that's why he was never able to be as good in 6 as he wanted, was because he still plays everything like Street Fighter 2 Super Turbo. And his complaints were drive impact works differently than any move in Super Turbo.
Damn.
You cannot escape from death. This battle is about to explode.
That was a good counter. I didn't know if it would come out in time. I hoped it wouldn't so I could like hit him. But no, actually the counter came out in time. That was cool.
Count Swagula, my goob. He had an entire channel dedicated to Street Fighter 4. There are hours and hours and hours of Dave playing Street Fighter 4 out there in the wild. I'm sorry, I misread that. I thought that if you want to see him play it, not play him. I'm sorry. I apologize. But yeah, no, he played 4 into the ground, and he's never going back to it because he played 4 into the ground. 4 has too many good memories. 4 has too many good memories of too much money that he I mean, he at one point back when you could get the Mad Cat sticks, he had like a dozen of them just sitting around his background ornamentation back in the day. When he would just when he just had more money than he could ever figure out what to do with. You know, because he couldn't actually save any. He couldn't actually save any money. Much better to invest them in Mad Cat sticks to be used as props.
Thank you guys. I know that a bunch of people contributed. Once I'm done with this set against this guy, I'll shout it out. I see at least 3 contributions. Thank you guys for that.
Give me money. Give me money.
Support for classic fighting games, man. Let's go. Let's get a super chat, some memberships. Let's get some subs, some kicks. Let's get our first tip. I don't think we have a tip tonight, right? I don't remember. I don't think we had one.
Yep, guys.
No, let's get our first tip of the night.
Yep. Need that tip. I really do. I need these tips.
This battle is about to explode.
Wow.
Once again, flash kick shot.
Come on. Ooh. Good try.
No. Stop that.
Good try. A couple of gambles didn't work out, unfortunately, but that is the nature of the fighting game.
Got my medium?
Oh my God. Come up with something with an excuse that involves ranting about the Cannon Brothers, Dave. You know you want to. It is your natural state to rant about the netcode. The problem is that you're not getting your ass beaten like a bongo drum, which that's what it takes to get you properly salty. All lathered
Flash
up.
kick. Again, I did flash kick. Give me standing roundhouse, drop the input so he gets a hit. I actually won that fucking round too. No flash kick.
Oh yeah, he keeps depth charging his way around all of the good excuses, but he just won't ever do the one that we need on the Wheel of Cope.
I stuffed his super with the sweet. Dang.
Okay. Come on, start of the comeback of all time starts right now. All right, good air grab or good reversal grab. can't.
All he did was mash jab. Didn't time anything.
As opposed to you mashing spinning bird kick.
Couldn't do anything. I literally couldn't do a thing. Even Super would have got stuck.
Couldn't do anything, but he manages to chain together what 4 spinning bird kicks in the span of 6 moves. Totally not spamming it. Totally playing well tactically. And the other guy's just an idiot who spams jab, obviously.
Go for broke. Fight.
Doink. No fireballs for you.
Alas, alas.
Do 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 do.
Should have done Raging Storm because you have unlimited level 1s when your life is flashing. The things you learn, I will file that away at least for when watching these.
I hope this guy changes teams. I hope he doesn't pick the same team. I don't want to keep fighting the same team.
Why not? You're winning. You're winning. You're proving what a cool goob you are because you're constantly beating up on this one guy. And it shouldn't matter what they play. It's because all that matters to you is winning. That's how it's always been. Wow. Wow, Dave.
No, dude, you're not gonna beat me.
He already has beaten you, and he is working on figuring you out.
Anyone but this team, you're not gonna beat me with this team.
Oh, that's a challenge, Dave. Maybe he's trying to because he thinks it's a challenge. Maybe he is playing something gimped or that you counter him on. Again, oh my god. Maybe he's doing this because he thinks it's fun. Maybe he thinks losing with the team that he really likes is fun. I mean, I don't think there are enough anime girls on this, but whatever floats your boat, I guess. Maybe he's really into yaoi. He or she. Could be a she. I mean, Raging Storm could well be a she, and she's really into yaoi. That's my headcanon. That's my headcanon. That's why this team keeps being used. He was for a little bit Dash Spy. He was for a glorious moment he was, but now he's kind of winning, and when he's winning, he's not salty. Yeah, Councilor, there aren't many, but there are some. I don't know about you, but I stand Athena. I stand Athena. Don't play the fucking game, but I do have my choice of waifus.
Actual time to do anything there, apparently. It's an instant recovery. Which I don't know. I don't fight against these characters. That's instant.
I have been having fun today, Psycho Goldie. I've been busy, and none of the stuff that I worked on is probably going to survive through the stream. But I learned a lot of things, and I have a better idea of how just some of the technical setup I want to do going forward. So there was that. I had fun. I had fun at least. And like I said, I have some ideas. I'm just not quite sure how the fuck I'm going to make them work. I don't think I have enough audio channels to make them work. Because I want the talking heads to actually be talking heads so that I can push individual buttons. Yeah, Dave, shut up. You're not saying anything interesting. So I can just push buttons. Like some of them will route to some of the talking heads, and they'll talk, quote unquote. In so that's why I've been playing around with Bell Chan singing the begging jingle. It's really rough. I need to find a better way of running them because they all need different mic setups and whatnot, and I need more audio inputs. Yeah, this guy is good. I mean, yeah, this guy is good. I don't know if he's good enough to deal with Dave's shenanigans, but he is holding his own. And stuff like that, like what just happened there, he's blocked that super five times, and it just, he was a little late on that one.
Locked in place. Lame.
Go for broke. Fight.
Wow.
Stuff and stuff.
Okay.
Basically, I'm doing more high priority normals, so as he's mashing, trying to get safe normals, I'm stuffing them.
Dave, Oh, okay. Also, Dave, look, I don't pretend to know diddly dick about this game. I really don't. But I do have someone who does in my chat, okay, with Count Swagula, who is confirming what I did know. There is frame data. There is no priority. It's based on frame data, Dave. You don't just say there is no magical priority. There is an entire system baked into this that you seem to know diddly dick about. You know, you can't say how many frames, you can't say which frames are plus frames, which frames are minus frames, let alone how many frames there are of plus or minus.
Yeah, no, Blanca is absolutely top tier in this game. Blanca is ridiculously over the top, like crazy.
Wait, what's like called? He did, okay, no, Raw is still up on Rumble because that's what we're watching right now. He did say that Raw should be banned on Rumble. And that Raw should be banned on every platform imaginable because every single every site that streams anything has apparently has a provision in the TOS that says thou shalt not restream Darkside Phil. He also said that everybody who watches a restream is committing a crime. That was probably the high point of the night, is when he said not only is everybody who streams him, restreams them, a criminal, everybody who watches a restream is also a criminal. Which is like the high point of his dentedness on this subject, I think.
Good in this game. Is he really gonna do? I don't want to play the guy. All right, I was gonna say I'm tired of playing the guy's team. I don't want to play that team.
Why?
Again. I'm fucking bored of fighting the same shit over and over.
So why don't you change your team? Why don't you try something? Why don't you reverse counterpick? Why don't you do a reverse counterpick, Dave, where you pick the characters that suck against that team to make it more interesting? I mean, I thought you liked this game and that you were good at it, so doing something that actually might make for some interesting content was something you could absolutely do.
All right, so we had 3 contributions, it looks like. We had Stalking Tiger, who did a $2 super chat. He said, I played Third Strike today on Fightcade Remy Rules. Glad to hear that you had a good time with Third Strike today. I love it when people play some of it tonight. Thank you for the $2. And then we have $2 from Mundo.
Mungo
smash! From DSP got Raw Phil banned. Thanks for 500 kicks over on Kick. All right.
Wow.
Very nice.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's playing this, and if not, I guess we'll go to the other collection. Let's get some support for old school fighters, everyone. First of all, please like the stream if you're watching on YouTube. We got 300 viewers. We can do 100 likes. Let's get some support today. Let's get our first tip, and on the tip tonight. Let's get our first tip of the night. All right, let's get a $50 contribution to unlock an extra pack of cards to be unpacked at the end of the stream. Let's get momentum going for old school fighters. Don't use scripts in fighting games. There you go. Very nice. I don't use scripts in fighting games.
Who knows? You might, Dave. You might.
This is.
When's my turn? Wow.
All right, I'll mix it this time. I'll do.
Also, I forgot to give you guys your 100 points. You guys got 100 salt for that. 100 milligrams of salt.
We'll see how this goes. Again, this is not my best.
Hopefully we will do better.
Oh, man. What group did he pick? Does he have 2 SNK characters? I wonder what group he is. N-Group. That's interesting.
Is about to explode.
I2K can see Dave's shoulder bone through that T. I kind of see it too. That's, but you know, he's not an Ozempic guy. He's totally healthy. He's totally healthy because he's been working out. He's been working out and eating healthy. That means that, you know, losing 30 pounds in a year is totally normal. Totally normal. Losing 30 pounds when you started at 190.
It won't come out. Wake up super.
Okay, that's him. Sorry.
Sheesh. First of all, terrible music they've selected, and now the game is ultra laggy too. Way laggier than the last guy. This is terrible.
Yeah. When? Come on.
What the fuck?
Come on, guy with that name. Come on, do something, please. Please.
Level 3 super. That's what he gave me.
Lock him down somehow. You know, make him say something about it not being his turn.
I can't even move. Whatever. Here, roll throw. I kicked to stuff it. The game said, oh, you never kicked, and gave him a throw. Impossible. I stuffed it. My foot was out. Even on the fucking screen, my foot was out.
Hey, Phil. Enjoying the stream as always. Hope you and the missus and the cat are doing well. Let's see some MK3 sometime. No, stupid! He doesn't play anything that isn't Street Fighter. If it's not Street Fighter or Street Fighter adjacent, it is not welcome in this dojo. He only wants to play games from his childhood, stupid.
Hanslander, how you doing?
Live and let die. Fight.
Wow.
Get the fuck out of here.
Poor Rugal. Poor Rugal. He deserved better. He deserved better.
Easy operation.
Well, and Count Swagula has personal knowledge for why he believes that Dave's on Ozempic. It's because it's how his father-in-law was doing, and when his father-in-law stopped. Well, I hope your father-in-law's doing better. I hope he's gotten over the very obvious bad thing that's happening to Dave. Because this isn't normal. This isn't healthy. This is just the Dockhouse spa treatment is not a good look.
He completely dropped my input. 100%. I got nothing. No input at all.
The Dockhouse spa treatment is not good, Dave. You should not be enjoying it nearly as much as you are.
Nope, bullshit. Didn't do anything there. Oh my God. Dude, enough. Every person I play online just does roll move and the game lags. You can't do anything about it. Another one. The guy literally didn't fucking hit me there. He did not fucking hit me there. Roll random move. Roll random move. Come on. It's so fucking laggy. This guy's an ultimate grandmaster.
Big ups. They don't use scripts in fighting games. The god is super top tier in this game. There's a reason he's called the king. I have watched enough of this to know that Sagat is really good. He is the anchor. He's the anchor of a lot of teams for a reason. And the ability to do that, I'm gonna assume is part of it.
Fucking sucks.
That was
He's an
great.
ultimate grandmaster. All right, fuck this. I'm gonna play this guy for real. Enough fucking around because I'm not letting people beat me anymore who suck shit in this game. Roll.
Okay, he's salty. I'm counting that as it. It's not necessarily in the game itself, but I'm counting that as when's my turn.
Random fucking movement, lag, roll, throw. Fuck this. You know what? Here, I'm playing for fucking real now. Here, start Vega again, and then we'll go to who's my second character. Let's see. Fucking Andy and fucking Blanca. Fuck this. Enough of this nonsense. Seriously.
Enough of this nonsense, guys. Enough of this nonsense.
Lag, getting away with it. The game dropping input. Fuck this shit. Fuck
Oh my, that's a big mama pickle. I guess for the Mo wifes out there who need a little something down low.
Roll mash. It works with a lag. I couldn't do a move there. When he attacked, I couldn't do anything. Roll throw.
Roll throw is part of the meta, Dave. If you can't deal with it, that's a you problem.
Fucking just roll mash, dude. Learn the fucking game. Roll mash the whole round.
He has learned the game, Dave. He's learned it well enough to know that to recognize a useful moveset and then deploy it.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
When lag works in his favor, it's fair, and when it works against him, it's bullshit. Yes,
Roll
that
mash
is
the whole
normal.
round. I'm not kidding. That's all he's doing. Again, roll mash.
Oh, and that's the thing about Dave
I
is,
can't do anything. When he rolls, the game freezes. I'm serious. I
Like-
can't fucking do shit.
like I said, my Street Fighter 2 experience is like just related to rentals, but Dave is absolutely the kid who rents the game, figures out the Vega is broken, figures out just a basic move loop with Vega because of how broken he is in Street Fighter 2, and then he just beats the ass of his brothers and his
Roll
friends
mash.
for the rental
Mash,
period.
bro.
That's just how he is. Winning is most important. Winning is most important, and if he's not winning, he's not having fun. And if his Vega pulls this off, pulls an OCV off, he's going to be insufferable because he's going to think that proves something.
I pressed the button. He rolled. He's recovering. I do keep the stop. He's mashing. The game drops my input or delays it, and he gets the mash pro. Completely scrubby gameplay. It's the only reason this guy ever beat anyone is roll, mash, and lag.
Roll Miosh. Deploy. Guys, we need to deploy the Roll Miosh. Roll Miosh. Okay, Dave, you gonna actually say anything?
I did kick, I'm just down backing, it still hits me. Unreal.
Big up Sagat. Big up Sagat. Okay, come on. Come back. Make this a big comeback. Give us that salt. Give us that fucking salt.
Can't do anything again.
That was pretty good. Ooh, that would have been nice if we would have been able to block that blunk ball.
It keeps skipping frames. You saw it plunge and then twitch and then hit again. Fucking terrible. Absolutely terrible player.
Good try for getting off to a bad start. That was a good comeback. Didn't quite get there, but that was pretty good.
Points on this guy sucks. Roll throw, roll mash and lag. Roll throw, roll mash.
Dave, he can't. Dave, he was down by a character at one point. He was down by 2.
I literally pushed the button to select Vega.
That guy was down by 2 characters at one point. He was down to his final character, and against 3 of Dave's, and he got on that 1 life bar of his anchor. He got down halfway through Blanca's life bar. The guy did pretty good for himself, given things did not go his way out of the box.
It dropped the input to select Vega. That's tremendous.
So yeah, it's.
Rollback netcode is I can't even pick my fucking character.
Why couldn't you talk about netcode last time, Dave? Like, you gotta whine about getting locked down so hard.
I can't do anything. He gets away with it. I can't do anything to the lag.
Complain about lag though. He needs that. When's my turn?
Can't block. That was a wig up super. I can't block. The lag is so bad. It's skipping like crazy.
Your connection's terrible, Dave. Your connection's terrible. Everybody who's ever played you who has went and talked to the Snortex says that's the thing that they remember is how bad your connection is.
Can't do anything. There's nothing I can do.
There we go.
Roll super, I can't interrupt. I'm doing the move to interrupt.
Good job,
Blocks the
Rugal.
fucking move again. It hasn't come out wrong or late, or he fucking gets a super instead. It's garbage.
Big ups, Rugal.
I can't move. What? Show me hitting him, takes it back.
Ooh.
Get out of here, bitch. Get
Alas.
destroyed in the corner.
Alas. I'm starting not to like this Phil guy so much. Yeah, I mean, it's almost, I mean, that's what happens. People watch him and they get toxified. Also, good evening, the Ballpark Franks. Boston Ballpark Franks, for Dave's favorite meme. Now the Wrath of Sagat, but I don't. He needs a little bit of luck. Sagat needs a little bit of luck to kind of get a hit string started, and he's just not getting anything. Not getting diddly dick.
Random super. Beat his ass.
Alas.
Fucking beat his ass.
Alas.
With Cammy. He didn't know what the fuck to do. You can't roll mash when I'm in your face non-stop with pressure, dude. That's a ultimate grandmaster in the game. He doesn't know how to play the game.
No, he knows how to play the game, Dave. We've seen that. It's just luck. When you're playing over a internet connection, there's a certain degree of luck when you're doing moves at essentially the same time. I mean, sometimes you do need to you just need to be a little bit faster than the other guy, and sometimes you just can't get that save your soul. because you're effectively doing stuff at the same time, and it's resolving in a way that isn't favorable, which, you know, it kind of sucks. But sometimes, like I said, sometimes you just need a little help and you don't get it.
Every time I play this game, I spank the highest ranking people. They suck, dude. These people fucking stink. The ultimate grandmaster.
He is.
Oh my goodness.
Then why aren't you an ultimate grandmaster, Dave? It's because why did you stop playing it if this game is so easy and you're so good at it? Remember, rollback netcode involves a roll of dice for that input. Exactly. We need to hack the rollback to help these players. Let's not give the opinion that I believe, Dave, on rollback. I know, I understand how rollback works, but it's just one of those where even if you're playing with somebody even if you're playing somebody like next to them, there are some times where you push you and the other guy push the button at the same time, or what you perceive to be the same time, and you just cannot get yours in first to save your soul. And it just seems like that's what happened to this. Don't use scripts and FGs has been happening the last couple of matches. Is there's stuff that very clearly you can tell what they're trying to do. They're trying to block. They're trying to get a move in edgewise, and it won't come out. They are losing to Dave by a frame, and it kind of stinks when that happens. And also, also because all the OGs are on Fightcade. Yes, everyone who actually gives a damn about competitive play in this game is on Fightcade. The only reason why some people come back to it are because they want to face Dave. And Dave's too much of a pussy to go to Fightcade.
You pick the same team again? Why? You just got destroyed. Why would you pick the same team?
Because maybe he likes it. Maybe he enjoys the challenge. Maybe being at minus against Vega is in fact part of what he's here for. I love how he never considers that. He never seems to be able to consider that someone might do something because they like the challenge or they just like the team. They'd rather play the team that they like and lose than win.
Bullshit, teleported me. What am I supposed to do? You keep reversing my fucking position on the screen.
And okay, that's a win. That's a my turn. Yeah, that's a my turn. That's a win. When do I get to play the game? That's one. We're at one.
Oh my god, yo, it's so bad. It's so bad. The rollback is atrocious in this game. Oh my god.
Live and let die.
They actually, this is the GameCube port. That's how the fuck would you play this on a GameCube controller? Jesus fuck. Why doesn't Dave do that? Why doesn't he find a Wavebird and play this on a GameCube controller? That would be amazing.
I jumped, I pressed the button.
That would be fucking amazing.
He gets a kick? What the fuck? Work. I'm pressing buttons to hit him. Fucking come out, you piece of shit.
It's about to explode.
Oh, I believe you, Count Swagger. Don't get no. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. It's just like,
I can't. It's dropping
like, why do you port that? Why do you port that one? That's where I don't know what Capcom's rationale for that is. It's not like the old days where you had space constraints. You have this was intended for web distribution. You have as much or as little space as you want to throw at this as you want. So you use the fucking GameCube version. But no. This is the kind of shit that this is what annoys me so much about Dave's fake gamerism. This is what annoys me about his fake gamerism is that he should know this. He should know this. He should know that this is the GameCube port. And he should want to do things like go and try to play it on a GameCube controller, because that sounds insane. It sounds absolutely insane to want to go and play this on a GameCube controller. And we got ourselves a lurker, XX Mushroom Man XX. Welcome. Always glad to see a new face who's off playing Street Fighter 6 on a PS2 controller. Big ups. But yeah, it's one of those, that's the kind of shit that like people who like fighting games should be doing if they're content creators. It's not just gormlessly having dead air segments and bitching about lag and that was mine. He should be having fun with it. I don't think playing it on a GameCube controller would be necessarily be fun, but you know what I mean. It's challenges and seeing what you can do with it.
Now fuck this laggy shit. Dude, it showed me hit, it rolled it back up.
Ooh. But remember, rollback only hurts him, but opposed to taking away that reversal. That's just him being good at the game.
I hit him so many times the game reversed the move after it hit. That was like, I mean, go watch that match again.
Two.
Man. That's like
Two. I'm calling two.
10 fucking rollbacks in a match. Fuck you.
All right, deploy King Sagat. Hail to the king, baby.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. Guys, he broke out of my throat. That's bullshit. Wow.
I didn't do anything. Fuck yeah. Okay, I hit him and it takes it back again.
3. We'll call that 3.
Again.
4. And no, I'm not calling that 4. That's just bitching. That's general bitching.
Fuck you.
Only 3.
Roll in lag. Literally, the only time he's hitting me is rolling in lag. That's it. Rolling in lag, it gets a hit. Like, fuck this, dude. You're terrible. Thank you, Handslander. I appreciate that $5 Canadian super chat, and I swear I will shout it out. I will.
Shout it out right now, Dave. Could shout it out right now, but you're not, because you're in the sauce. You need to win. You need that win. You really do. Wow. You know my opinion on what I think where the heart of the Atlantic is as of 1912. It's about the site of the Titanic wreckage is what my guess would be.
He says, I'm enjoying the stream. Hope that you and the missus and your cat are doing well. Let's see MK3 sometime. Yeah, sadly, I'm not playing the MK collection.
Yeah. So again, Handslater gave him $5 Canadian, which, you know, is money that doesn't exist, but that's beside the point. Gave him 5 Canadian dolans to be told to quit fuck because he's never going to play Mortal Kombat 3.
But that's $3. Guys, we're up to 87 to support. Let's get to 100 right now. Let's get a few subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get anything right now just to get us to 100. That way we can lock into the first pack of cards to be opened after the end of the stream, okay? Let's go.
He actually did say something at the very end. It's because the begging jingle came out once. The begging jingle came out perfectly the first time. I don't know why it came out so well, but it did. I got the prompt right, and Suno cooperated. I've never gotten another remix of this to be anywhere close to as good as the original begging jingle.
I can't do anything about it. It's too laggy. I can't do anything. When he roll throws, that's it. I can't react. If I try to hit him, it just basically if I never press the button, he gives him the throw. What the fuck do you want me to do? It's so busted.
He's still fucking coping. How are you coping about this, Dave? It's like, this is not hard. This is not hard at all. At all.
Couldn't do anything. Got my move. Dude, are you kidding?
Apparently we are. Come on.
Dude! He somehow dashes through the kick, which is impossible. Then I punish with light kick.
No, he's been dashing through the kick, quote unquote, like all game, like all night. Rugal has been doing that. And the other guy was doing that too, was doing that where it looked like they curled into the background thing. They sidestepped.
This it gives him a throw. 2 rollbacks. Oh my god. Fuck this guy. 2 fucking rollbacks.
Handslander remains a dent as always. A super dent, you might say. Come on, Dave. Come on. Come on.
Didn't do anything too laggy.
Come on, Dave. Come on. Come on. Go get salty and get tired of this and go play something else. Go play Marvel. Go play Marvel.
Can't do anything too laggy.
Speaking of which.
Can't do anything. Fuck you. Laggy motherfucker. Unreal. Unreal how these people play. Ultimate Grandmaster, my dick. You stink.
You're a salty little bitch, aren't you? You're a salty little bitch.
I'm done. I want to fucking play this guy again. I just spanked him, what, 5 straight? Now I'm done playing you. You're so fucking laggy, you abuse it, you try to win. Fuck this cheese. Alright, Hanslander, thanks for $5 Canadian again. Are you a fan of the Street Fighter movies at all? If so, which is your favorite? Personally, I love Street Fighter 2. There isn't more than one Street Fighter movie. There's the original Street Fighter movie from the 90s with Van Damme and Kylie Minogue. Then there's the Legend of Chun-Li movie from the early 2000s, right? And that's it. I think that they did a third one, but it wasn't a real release. It was more like an online-only thing. I think Machinima might have been involved in at one point.
He is, yeah. Every match has been down to the wire, so he needs to run away to save his ego.
And that one is so bad, it's good. Like, literally, the movie is really bad. But if you enjoy it for its campiness, its silliness, it's a good movie.
Yeah, so he only cares about the movie he saw when he was 10. That's what it always comes back to, is it's just the thing. The best thing is the thing from when I was a kid, Goob. And he says this unironically.
Now, the new one coming out this year, who knows? Right? Who knows what to think about that one? Will it be good? Will it not? I don't know. But I guess we'll find out. All right, so we're now at $90 support. So, guys, listen. We got no subs at all, and we have no tips. Not a single tip tonight. Can we get some support either with subs or tips tonight? I appreciate all the super chats, I really do. But the fact that we have nothing with subs or tips right now, that's why we're at 90 instead of 150 and opening multiple packs tonight. So let's go. I know there's a couple of people on King at least who usually support. Let's get some subs. And let's get our first tip of the night. If I don't have a tip, it's crazy. Let's get a tip.
Yeah, the begging is intensifying. The begging is intensifying. He forgot the animated series and movies based on Alpha. And that's what that super chat was on. It was on the animated series. Well, which animated series? It was specifically about the the Street Fighter 2 anime movie. But no, let's the best Street Fighter product was the USA Network animated series. Yes! Yes!
For 50 minutes. I mean, I'm gonna try one more time to get a match of Alpha 3 Upper. I don't think we're going to. I really want to play it, but it's sad no one plays it in this collection, man. Jade, sadly, as I've explained,
yeah, that was Legend. That was the Legend of Chun-Li. Yes.
Yuri, Morgan, or Scott. The only people who play this are people who are tryhards who played it since the game came out day one, and they're all playing their absolute hardest with their cheesiest characters online. I can't pick characters that I'm not good with because they're just gonna win easily. You know,
okay, no, I2K, you don't get to cuck me like this. You don't get to cuck me like this, sir. You don't get to exclude the best Street Fighter media. The USA Network animated series absolutely counts. It absolutely counts. It made no damn sense and it was totally non-canonical, but it still was fucking awesome. It was gloriously dumb. Okay, now he's bitching about tryhard, so okay, well let's
more time to get a match of Alpha 3 Upper. I don't think we're going to. I really want to play it, but it's sad no one plays it in this collection, man.
Meon.
Jade, sadly, as I've explained to you, we can't usually use the characters you want. Like you said, can use a Yuri, Morgan, or Scott. The only people who play this are people who are tryhards who played it since the game came out day one, and they're all playing their absolute hardest with their cheesiest characters online. I can't pick characters that I'm not good with because they're just gonna win easily. You know, it'd basically be a waste of time.
But the point isn't to win, Dave. It's to be entertaining. Picking characters that your audience wants to see is inherently entertaining, especially if they're cool characters that your audience doesn't get to see very often. Why the fuck do you think it's just about you winning? This goes back to your ego and your narcissism. Oh, that's sweet. Someone's new Brandu, guys, because Brandu's kind of Brandu's kind of gone. Brandu's kind of the Brandude is the Brandudes we met along the way, dude. Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back. He's in one of his periods where life is keeping him away, him and Dudette. So, you know, it'll improve, I'm sure. And in the interim, yep, you're stuck with me.
Jax Fracture, you did memberships. You did membership. I'm talking about subs over on Kick. Like, there's been one person who's a troll who kicks on Kick and no subs tonight. That's what I was saying. This stinks. I really want to play Alpha 3 Upper, but it looks like we're not going to do it.
Then play, and then just play. Go on Fightcade then, dingus.
Rugal is a decent character in CVS 2, but I think a lot of people overestimate his value because of lag. Like the roll nonsense that people are doing. Roll mash short, roll do super, roll
Roll me-ish.
Yeah,
roll me-ish nonsense, Dave. Is that what you mean?
At all, like ever.
Wow. Wow.
I'm not even kidding. Not once would a Rugal roll throw me or Sadat. No one would ever roll throw me offline. I'm timing it perfectly to stop they roll a mash. I'm timing it to counter it. And
Dave, when was the last time you played CVS 2 with someone? It's been literally decades. You have absolutely no basis to determine whether it is in fact perfectly timed anymore. Whatever knowledge you might have had of that has long since eroded by the simple passage of time, to say nothing about all of the gin that has washed through that brain of yours.
it doesn't work because the online play is terrible. Rollback netcode is atrocious, and it really did ruin online fighting games. Right now we could be in like an amazing time of no lag online, but instead we have to just be put up with this nonsense because everyone was brainwashed into thinking this rollback is good. Terrible garbage. It's so bad.
Well, yeah, that's so fucking wild. Imagine calling yourself perfect. Well, no, it's fine to make that joke like tongue-in-cheek, ironically, knowing that you're not perfect. But no, he means it. He genuinely thinks the problem is his muscle memory is exactly the same as it was 25 years ago when he was regularly playing CVS2. He thinks he's not had an iota of erosion in his skill base between now and then. And yet he understands that his skills are not what they once were, or that everyone else is better than him, because he keeps bitching about how those fucking tryhards have been playing every day for the last 25 years. How am I supposed to keep up with them? Which is just fucking so fucking dented. So fucking dented. But that is how Dave always has been. He has always been a giga dent. Spoilers, he does.
I guess what we're going to do, we're going to split the part here. We'll go to the other collection, the one with Third Strike and stuff, and we'll probably try to play some games over there. It's a shame that we can't play Alpha 3 Upper, because the Alpha 3 is in the other collection, but that's the regular Alpha 3. And that one sucks. I really don't like regular Alpha 3. All right, guys. Well, thank you for watching. See you in the next part of Friday Night Fights when we'll jump into the other collection. Okay.
He did say he didn't play it back in the day. He did say he didn't play it back in the day.
I meant the animated one from 1994. That's
the
a great
anime.
Movie. The animated Street Fighter movie is outstanding. I owned it on video cassette because I liked it so much. I watched it a zillion times. Super good movie. Great artwork, great plot. Like, everything is well done. It's a good representation if they're actually trying to turn the games into like a story. It's pretty well done.
Dave, you need to get off that. You need to get off that Steam page. Look at that Chun-Li. Look at that Chun-Li. Look at that Chun-Li. Oh, mama. Bikini Chun, best Chun. Well, there are better Chuns, but none of them are TOS compliant. So, yeah, that's the best Chun we're gonna get that's TOS compliant. Yeah, click on that screenshot, Dave. We need to investigate that. We need a scientific inquiry on this. Right. Though Ramen Chun is also pretty good. Ramen Chun on the bottom left is also pretty good.
On top of that, I'll turn the fan up. Then on top of that, I'm doing fighting games, so my blood pressure's up. On top of that, it's like, oh, extra hot.
Extra hot. Yeah,
No, Akuma is not in the first animated Street Fighter movie, Street Fighter 2. He's not in that one.
Yeah, Dave's all hot and bothered. This is this temperaturism is all a desperate cry for help from his inner dude who sees sexy Chun and adorable Chun and just it wants to escape. It wants to be released from the prison that it's caught in of being locked in the closet, and it sees a way to express itself. And unfortunately, turning up Dave's internal thermostat is the only way to try to make him recognize that, yes, Bikini Chun is indeed hot. Maybe you should not say, I'm married, stupid, and conduct an investigation of that, Dave. I think it's time to take a trip to Steam. This is the 30th anniversary collection. Okay.
All right. I'm going to just stretch my legs for a second, then we're going to jump into the other collection. But guys, please, let's go. Let's get a first tip of the night. Let's get our first sub of the night. Let's get some momentum going. All right. Let's hit our $100 of support so we know we got a pack at the end that we're opening, and then let's work on the second one. Okay. Let's go. All right.
Okay, so community. Where's the community?
Oh, there's a Cooper right there. There's a Cooper right there.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, Dave? What the fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just go on a field trip. We're going on a field trip. Let me just get this set up.
I played Bloody Roar. I rented it a couple times. Well, Bloody Roar 1 and 2, I think I played. They're okay. They're silly games. They're not meant to be taken seriously. They're fun. To
Chun. That's a. I'd play this game out of 10.
I did not
Chun
see
Li.
the alpha anime.
Yeah.
I heard they weren't very good, so I didn't see.
Yeah,
the Street Fighter alpha
I would agree with that. I definitely agree with
I
that.
saw the Street Fighter 2 anime movie. That's my favorite. All right, here we go.
Okay, I need to just come on. Can I find the other one? Can I find adorable Chun? Can I find adorable Chun? I'm not finding adorable Chun, but I did find Hercule Chun.
I mean, I want to play Alpha tonight, but I don't know if we're gonna
I'm
find
not
it.
kidding.
It sucks. I really want to play Alpha tonight, but I don't know, man.
I did
Alright,
find
everyone,
Hercule
welcome back
Chun.
to Friday Night Fights here on DSP Gaming. We're now in the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. I want to play some Alpha 3. Like, even though I know this version
Dave,
is very
just-
good, I like Alpha 3 Upper better. I'm
just-
just craving some Alpha 3 tonight.
Let it go, Dave.
Dark
Let
Side
it
Dice are
go.
Perfect, so I'm gonna beat this guy with Dan because I'm wearing the Dan shirt. So I'm just gonna pick Dan. Where is?
I mean,
Here we go.
we've got Hercule
I'm gonna beat
Chun.
this guy with Dan. That's what I wanted to do. I want to pick some Dan and then play with Dan. So
Okay,
then you
that's
translate
too
it
big.
for $5
Sorry,
Canadian,
sorry.
You get to see Chun-Li's cannon before she fights Vega. Yeah, you get to see a lot.
That's
of
Akira
gore
Toriyama.
and
That's Akira
kinda like
Toriyama
team-level
doing the
stuff in
Dragon
that
Ball
movie,
cast,
honestly, yeah.
which is just
Sure. Thank you for all your super
Yeah.
chats, Lander. I got the purple Dan. Look at this.
Damn it. And like I said, Hercule Chun. Hercule Chun. This is the thing that exists now because of going to the going on this search.
It's so laggy.
So yeah, Dave, thanks. You could have done some interesting content by going and looking at the stuff on Steam, but no. Okay, look at his installed games. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but I will take a field trip. I will take a fucking field trip because, okay, his installed games are. Give me a second. I will work on zooming and enhancing this, and then we'll.
I did not see the alpha animes. I heard they weren't very good. Oh my.
Okay.
It's lagging up horrible. It really is. Like the game is terrible. How I get? It's super.
Okay, that didn't work.
When he flashes, I think he has a frame of invincibility, but he only gets it.
Sorry.
randomly. Yeah. So it's just an idiot. Just gonna go ahead and not rematch them because they suck.
Okay.
Play actually someone in Alpha 3 like a human, not an idiot. I wonder.
Okay, so salty.
No, that's not true. Dan does not hit quite hard in Alpha 3. Dan's the worst character. By far. Like, there are ways to play with him to trick people, but he's awful. He is bottom
So
tier.
why aren't
No
you
good at all
having
in Alpha
fun
3.
and trying that, Dave? That sounds like it would be interesting. Sounds like it might actually be interesting if you tried that. Show how much you really know about this game.
Oh, excuse me.
Can't Black.
What do you pick? I wasn't paying attention.
Can't Black.
I'll try Chun-Li. Oh, speak Ken. Okay. Volume is so low.
I'm not hearing you saying you can't black yet, Dave. This is not so cool, Goop. Not so cool. Dave, you're being like extra boring. You're being extra boring.
Yeah, he's meant to be a goof character.
Yeah. Okay, so since you're not, you have literally nothing to say. We're going on a field trip again. We're going on another field trip because field trips keep me sane during these. Because it was requested to look at his game, to look at his what he's playing. So let me just tighten this up a little bit. Okay, why are you tightening up like that? Okay, there we go. Okay, so what does he have installed at the moment? He has Alt F4, ATS, Arc Raiders, and he hasn't even bothered updating Arc Raiders. The Baby in Yellow, Balatro, Before Your Eyes, which he ruined. He utterly and completely ruined Before Your Eyes. Capcom Fighting Collection 1 and 2, Cozy Game Restoration Demo. That's a Steam. That's an indie site thing that God help us if he ever actually plays it. Curiosity, Dark Souls 2, Scholars of the First Sin, Deadlock, Egging On. Why does he still have Egging On moved on? Five Nights at Freddy's 1 through 4 plus Sister Location, GTA 4 the Complete Edition, Killer Bean, Left 4 Dead, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight, Lorelei and Laser Eyes. It's basically every indie game he's played in the last last year. Mega Man Marvel vs. Capcom Collection, Mega Man Legacy Collection 1 and 2, Mina the Hollower, Mortal Sin, No I'm Not Human, Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, Poppy's Playtime, Resident Evil Requiem, Retro Rewind. Why is Retro Rewind even installed at this point? He's never going to play it again. RimWorld Slay the Spire 2. Also, he's never going to fucking play it again. Stardew Valley's still fucking installed. Why, Dave? Why is Street Fighter 6 fucking still installed? You're never playing that again. By your own admission, you're never playing that again. Suikoden 1 and 2, Super Battle Golf, you're never playing that again. TCG Card Shop, there's Gun in the Office, and I don't know what the next thing down is. Also, we got Adorable Chun, and we've got, again, I'd play this game out of 10 Camis. No, Chuns rather. So there is nothing in his library that is not currently installed, which is like, how the fuck do you have so much free space to dedicate that you literally can keep everything in your library installed at all times? ATS is still there. ATS is still there, Dashpy. And I thought he had quit Street Fighter 6 too. Yeah. Dave is being Dave-like. Dave is being very Dave-like.
Oh, so where does it come out? Oh, and this one it's a charge.
And now it's back to be the boring fighting game content.
Okay.
Ingrid did make him uncomfortable, yes.
I don't really not play with him in this, but I could try. I know his basic moves.
Ingrid did make him. The funny thing is, he's gonna end up talking himself. The best part about all of this is, for all of his tism about Street Fighter 6, he's gonna end up talking himself into coming back for Tifa, because Tifa, there's gonna be an explosion of content when Tifa comes back. And it's going to be the hot new thing, guys. He's going to experience a resurgence, and he's going to talk himself into thinking all those seasonal changes are going to totally fix the game.
Happy National Friday was today actually National Friday?
Big ups if true.
Everybody Nash here.
Be very cool if that was true.
I know all the moves. I just don't know any combos or strategies.
That's not a good thing, Dave.
Again, Jade likes Rogue.
But okay. he's threatened to play Warhammer games. He's played some 40K. He's played Space Marine. He's played Space Marine 1 and 2. That's the only Warhammer games he's played. And those are 40K. I don't think he's ever actually played any like actual Warhammer proper. I don't even think he understands the difference between Warhammer proper and 40K. He makes Alpha 3 so boring to watch, and I love Alpha 3. Yes. Oh yeah, no. Alpha 3 seems really cool, and he plays it so bad, so boringly. Especially when he deploys rows. Especially when he uses rows. My big knock on Alpha 3 is why have you gone with the tracksuit for Chun? Chun should not be in the tracksuit. But other than that, I'm down with it.
Oh yeah.
Best thing they did was going back to the original costume for Chun in Third Strike.
And then later with another super chat says Doom Nukem or Doom. Doom Nukem is funny and fun, but I like Doom. I'd like it's more Smash Mouth, hardcore, gory, more of a serious game, you know. So I would go Doom over Doom Nukem.
Why? Never mind. The more I know, and the more I hate. Did he ever play Cyberpunk? Yes, he did. He did play Cyberpunk. Oh, Alpha's a prequel series. The things you learn. The things you learn. All right, I will file that away. She's young. She's younger, and she's built even more like a tank. Sounds about right for Chun.
I like the soundtrack too. The soundtrack is amazing. Some people want Rose, but this guy's not very good. If I pick Rose, I'm gonna completely spank the guy. So I feel pretty bad. I'm trying Adon. Holy shit, Adon. Let's try X-ism Adon. Let's see how this goes. I don't even know his super. Oh god, look at that color. I've never seen that color.
I mean, Dash Fry, at this point, he's basically stopped playing the Switch too. I mean, he's just kind of done with it. I don't know how many Switch games he's rage quit or wage quit, but at this point, he's basically decided he's done with the Switch 2 for the year. Which means he's swearing he's not touching Fire Emblem, he's not touching whatever, and he's not touching whatever else might come out either.
Oh shit, right in my face.
No, that's not even funny, Count Swagger. That's just how the product was at the time.
Every time you jump and press a kick, he does the Jaguar kick by himself. You don't have to do a motion. It's just an aerial Jaguar kick, instant, see?
I mean, it's why we're unironically looking at Final Fantasy 17. The Final Fantasy happened, and now we're on to, what? 16 mainline games, 3 sequels, 3 branching sequels from individual games, 1 for 10 and 2 for 13. God knows how many DLCs for 11 and 14. For the Final Fantasy, that's been going on for a while.
Weird. It's a weird version of the character. Very weird.
The original Street Fighter, that timeline-wise, Alpha takes place after the original Street Fighter, not Street Fighter 2. Yeah, the original Street Fighter that didn't really have much of a plot in the first place because it was literally an arcade game where there was just a couple of sentences to provide an excuse to go from one place to another. Okay.
It's fun to play as tricky character in Street Fighter 4.
Shut up, Dave. Just shut up.
Borderlands fan, how are you tonight? Welcome to the stream.
Yes.
It's Scrub It Ovens. Scrub It Ovens. All right, if you want again, I'll give you again for a match here.
Wow. So he is currently at about like 100-ish bucks. He's at 100-ish bucks, and he's got another half hour to go, probably.
I didn't want to jump at all. I just wanted to stand still.
Oh no, Count Swag, I should hope that I have demonstrated. I know nothing about the lore. I'll admit I like doing these because Dave gets super salty. Dave gets salty as fuck, and I just love the graphics. I love the look of the post Super Turbo fighting games, the pixel art fighting games. I love what the Alpha series looks like, and I love what Third Strike looks like. So no, I'm just down. I think they look awesome. And so it's like Dave being salty, and I get to see these cool games that I'm totally terrible at and know nothing of, but look really cool. That's a reason to restream as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, I whiffed.
Oh, such a shame. Such a shame. Wow. Yeah, but you know, I should be giving you guys salt because I keep forgetting to spin the wheel of Cope, but he's just in gamer face gaming mode. He's not losing, so he's not being salty. So there's not really a point in spinning the wheel, which provides me with a conundrum. Wow.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Okay.
Wow, I whiffed.
You sure did, Dave. You sure did. Cool story. Cool story. Oh, so he's okay, and that's all you have to say.
Very
It's good
nice.
shit. Okay, you guys, I won, and I'm cool, super cool dude for doing that, dude. Wow, so cool. Kawaii, oh. Wouldn't that be racist to assume Vietnamese comrade is Derek? Derek is Chinese. It's not racist. No. The theory that Derek is Vietnamese comrade is because of just how he posts and how he behaves. Has nothing to do with the fact that they both are from the Sinosphere. I mean, Vietnamese comrade, especially when Vietnamese comrade first showed up, had so many Derekisms. Like, you know, he would post the same thing. He would post the same random factoid 20 times. And then once Dave saw it, he'd retract it. Which was the only person who did that was ever Derek. Now, is it possible that there's another Derek out there? Maybe. Don't get me wrong. It's possible they are different. In fact, I would hope that they were different, because I would hope Derek is gone forever. But, you know, probably not. Probably not. And Dave should have never modded him because of the risk that it is Derek. But, you know, Dave is kind of really fucking stupid. So it's not really surprising.
Very good. Caught him with a level 3 anti-air. Gen has 2 stances. You have to alternate to the kick stance, then do the super input to get it to come out. It's crazy hard to do because the 2 stances are a little different. One has wall dives that aren't very good, so I only use it for the super.
Hey, Dave.
What's his kick? I'm trying to his kick color is. I don't know what his kick color is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. This is... Dave is in top form. Top form.
What the hell?
Well, he can't play Street Fighter 4 because if he does, then LTG might say something. And Dave is, Dave has made such an ass of himself when it comes to LTG that if LTG were to say, yeah, I'll play you in 4, well, he might have to accept on principle. And, you know, we can't have that because LTG would beat his ass in 4. LTG's already beaten him in 4, hasn't he? And yeah, I do recognize that. Yep, that is the same art. Yep, it's good art. It's good art. At least they recycle something nice.
Can't block. I'm trying. Fucking
I can't black, guys. I can't black.
Got him. Stompy stomp.
Okay. This might get some attention. from Hanslander, who is a gigadent. He is a gigadent. That, you know, I mean, he's actively collecting rainwater in that dent in his head. I probably know the answer to this already because you hear people say dumb shit to you all the time. But have you ever watched any docs about lol cows like Chris Chan or Boogie or whatever? The answer is yes. He's watched a lot of them. He loves watching them and pointing and goat laughing, saying, "You see that?" and having you give him money. Maybe he should do that so that you can do that, Hanslander. So we know if we get a watch of a lol cow documentary or drama documentary, we can have Hanslander to thank for that because Dave knows that Hanslander will give him lots of money for him to point and goat laugh at things. Very cool, Dave. Very cool. Wow. Wow, Dave.
Very good. Thank you, Hanslander, for another super chat. I gotta figure out what this one is because this is Canadian. I like that Yen outfit, all white.
It's like it's like $6.50, Dave. It's $6.50. It's $6.50 or $7.
Figure out what this is.
Just call it $7. Call it $7 and move on.
USD again.
Call it $7 and move on, for fuck's sake.
$7.06. Thank you, Hanslander.
Yeah.
We're up to 102, which means there will be a card pack opening. Now, if we get to 150 tonight.
No, Dave. No. You don't get to do this, Dave. Doesn't mean that there. You need to say it correctly. There will be an opening of Pokemon cards eventually. Because if you don't get 2 Piox tonight, anybody who gave you money can get fucked. Because there's a 2 minimum to have Pokemon card Piox opening. Isn't it funny how we've ended up back at a $150 goal to get a reward when there are no goals and the milestones aren't goals? And if you say the milestones are goals, they are gonna get you banned, even though Dave has Freudian slip and said goal when you meant to say milestone. And the milestones don't exist either, but ignore that because he calls them milestones all the time. Funny how that works. Also,
or if someone does a $50 contribution, either one, we're gonna open 2 packs tonight. If we only get the 1 pack, I'm not making videos just for 1 pack. Okay, that's kind of the rule now. Because I'm already recording these called DSP Packers film series on my channel now. So if we get 2 packs tonight, we'll do the opening at the end of the stream. If not, it's gonna be saved over for tomorrow's daytime stream. So Hanslander says, I know the answer to this already. Have you ever watched documentaries about lol cows like Chris Chan or Boogie? We watched the one about Wings Redemption. We watched the one about RTU, Review Tech. We watched the one about the quartering recently. We've watched ones about me. So the answer is yes.
Yeah. So you're a lol cow then, Dave. You're a lol cow. You admit it. I mean, you have repeatedly insisted you're not a lol cow, but you just said you are because you've watched lol cow documentaries about you. Okay. Cool.
Yes. Thank you, Hanslander. I appreciate the support. Can we get to 150 tonight to open a couple of packs of cards? Can we get a tip? We haven't had a single tip all night tonight. That is the truth, right, guys? No one tipped, right? I want to make sure that I'm not, not shouting it out because I don't see anything. No tips at all. It's basically been super chats all night and those memberships earlier. Oh, look at this idiot. I mean, if you're even play this guy, you know he's gonna suck. You know he's not gonna know how to play. Here, since you guys wanted rolls, I'll just do this fast. Okay? We'll just spank this guy.
Come on, Dave. Use one of the. Okay. Sakura in this is not a proper waifu, but it's been 20 some odd years, so she's waifu material now. Just, I'll go back to Street Fighter 6 when they bring back Sakura. When they fucking bring back Sakura, I'll go back to Street Fighter 6. But then I still am not gonna have a lot of fun with it because they're gonna bring her back and not put her mode into World Tour because apparently they're discontinuing support for that, or they're not adding the new move sets for them.
I totally forgot about that.
Which is a shame. World Tour mode was fun.
Well, I actually enjoyed playing a few people in Alpha 3 tonight. It just sucks that we can't play Alpha 3 Upper. Why does everyone play the 30th Anniversary Collection, but no one plays Capcom Fighting Collection 2, which has the better version of Alpha 3? Got more characters, better games, better online mode. I don't get it.
Dave,
Rub it up again.
Dave, has it occurred to you that the only people
welcome,
who...
but,
because everybody who gives a shit is playing Fightcade, Dave. That's why. The only people who give a shit are playing Fightcade. People here really don't give a shit one way or the other.
Dad, I need to play someone good to pick Rose. I'm just going to spank them. It's kind of not fun, right? let's
So
try
then
Relento.
don't use Rose. And that
I
was
got super
Dave's
stuff. I don't
point.
remember
That was
what the
Dave's
super
point. Why do people play this instead of
That's grenade.
the fighting the new collection?
Nice.
And it's because
Okay, that was what I wanted.
it's because you can get this for like $5 during a Steam sale, if that. And the new collection you can't. And like I said, if you care about any of this, you're already playing on Fightcade for free.
Now I know how to do it. Nice.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've been watching Dave long enough that I've seen. I mean, I saw him play the 30th anniversary collection for 4 years, or the better part of 4 years. Oh yeah, no, it was it was shit. It's been shit.
Yes, but it's still a good move. That was still a good move to do. Nice.
It's been shit, but I miss Goji tanks. I just miss Goji tanks. Goji tanks made the badness of this port so much more bearable. Rip Goji tanks, we miss you. We miss you. You're with us in spirit, good sir. You're with us in spirit.
Wow.
The history. Oh, okay. So, Council Megan, for context, if you're not familiar with Goji tanks, back when Dave was playing this collection, Dave played this collection basically every Friday for 3 or 4 years. And so he got a crowd that would, of course, come out to play him and make him really salty. The most renowned of whom was named Goji Tanks. Because Goji Tanks would come out and play Sean and would just style on him. There was nothing Dave could fucking do. Dave would use every trick in the book that he could think of in Third Strike, and he could never beat this dude who would just roll out Sean and beat his ass. And, you know, I mean, he would style on him by doing things like just beating him down to 1 pixel of health and then bouncing the basketball off his head to kill him. That kind of stuff. It was great. It was awesome. And Dave would be so fucking salty about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's and that's what I mean. And what happened to him was nothing bad happened to him. He's actually still detracting. He's still detracting, and he's still out there. Because someone who is going around saying he's Goji Tanks is turned up from time to time. He's just, you know, Dave stopped playing this collection for a while, and Goji hasn't come back since Dave went back to it. That's the long and the short of it. It's nothing happened to Goji Tanks other than Dave moved off this collection to Street Fighter 6 and Goji moved on to other things in his life. Big ups to him, though, for the fun along the way.
Couldn't get to him. His aerial hurricane kick is so good. It stuffs so much. I'm gonna try this again.
Of course you are.
But when he does Dragon Punch, I can't punish it. He gets to do a second Dragon Punch faster than I can punish it. It's crazy how fast it'll let you do like double Dragon Punch. Let's try that again.
Cool story, Dave. Cool story. You are such a cool goob. The goobiest goob to goob and all of goob.
Getting a little better.
Oh, so you're gonna say, okay, back to Data then.
Oh, baby, that was great.
Yep.
Very nice.
We gotta gas ourselves up for being good at a ancient fighting game that has a terrible port. My little brother-in-law is 13 years old. He once walked in on me watching detractor content and asked, "Isn't that the greedy snort guy?" Yeah, Dave's never escaping. That's the best part is this is a hell of Dave's own making, and he's never escaping it because he has gotten exactly what he wanted. He got exactly what he wanted. Like right after the YouTube move, the move back to YouTube, he wanted to go viral. He wanted, he thought if he could go viral, a lot of people would set eyes on him and he'd get a positive reputation. Well, he got a lot of eyes on him in the past couple of years. He's got a lot of eyes on him, a lot of new eyes on him. And they know him to be exactly what detractors have always been saying he is. And not because they're listening to detractors and watching detractors, just because they're seeing him act like himself. So yeah, there is no escape. There is no escape from this hell of his own making. There is no escaping his reputation. He is just gonna be, this is gonna be his life. And when the money runs out, when the dents dry up, he's gonna have to face a choice between getting a job and doing drama content and becoming Only Use Me Blade. And he's gonna choose becoming Only Use Me Blade because that's less scary than doing the going back to work thing. There's something positively Greek about the tragedy of it all.
This super is so slow. I don't know how you're supposed to ever use it. I really don't know how you use that super grenade. It's insanely slow.
I mean, you could go watch videos on it. I'm sure there are videos that tell you exactly how to use it and why it's good. But sure, you could go ask LTG. I think LTG mains Relento. I don't know if he mains it in this, but any comment? Any comment of any sort, Dave? No? Okay.
Super. They did like 3 different supers in a row. Like, geez, it's a lot of super.
That's all you have to say? That's all you have to fucking say, Dave? See, this is why
wow.
This is the worst part of these streams is where he's not doing anything. He's playing the fuck. He's actually doing what we usually ask him to do.
Wow.
He's playing the fucking game, but he's not saying anything. There's so much dead air. There's so much dead air.
Counter hit meaty. Boosh. Mission complete. Nicely done.
I mean, we are dealing with a situation here where he keeps playing the fucking game, but he just Gorm will see
20 to 25 minutes left.
Yeah, you're gonna beg. I need to hit the button. I know. Thanks, Dave. He is just gonna. He's got about 20 to 25 minutes left, and he's still playing. He's still fucking playing. He's almost assuredly stalling for Pokemon. He's playing the game, but playing the game in this case for him involves saying, oh, nice, bullshit, once every 30 seconds or so, and gormlessly staring at the screen. The art is beautiful, but the art can't carry this, Dave. You need to do more than you're doing.
Just so you know, so if you are enjoying tonight's stream, now would be the chance to support it. If we get to 150 support, we'll be opening 2 Pokemon packs tonight. If not, then we're just going to save the packs for tomorrow, the one that we've earned so far tonight. Let's go. I know we can get some more support. We got no tips and no subs tonight whatsoever. Let's get one, how about this? 1 sub on kick from somebody. Let's get 1 sub on kick from someone.
Begging is back on the menu, boys.
We don't have any tips right now. Let's get 1 tip. This guy doesn't play. This guy's stupid. He's going to stand here and let me beat him. Suck. It's annoying. One thing you play, you'll try, and you're in trouble. This guy's fucking terrible. At least attempt to play the game.
Pattern play. Pattern play is what we're looking for.
Third strike. I mean, we could try. You guys want third strike?
Yeah, there are a fuck ton of streamers who just comment. I mean, hell, even LTG does it. Even LTG does it, and he thinks LTG is terrible at fighting games and everything else for that matter. So, yeah, he's so full of shit when he get on this because. And okay, look, you don't have to comment on random topics. Comment on what your thought process is, on what you're trying to do. Don't comment on the execution. Comment on your game plan, and so that the audience can follow what you're trying to do, and then try to compare what you're trying to do with what you're achieving. Or if you're doing something, try to explain why you think that's a good choice. Not necessarily what your thought process is, just kind of like, this is a good move that does X. And I want to do X because it provides benefit.
Terrible player.
That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny, Cal. I will give. Oh, oh, that's why he's so salty. That's why he's so fucking salty. Okay. No. We need to back this up. I was in the middle of yeah, because he. Okay, this is why he puts the leaderboard up there for fighting game nights. It's so that we can't see the names of people. And I see what he did here. We have to go through and watch this. We have to go through and watch this, kind of like and have me shut up.
Hey, this guy's stupid.
Because he's
Let's get one sub on kick from someone.
Yeah,
let's get one freaking tip.
Yeah,
we don't
beg,
have any tips right
beg,
now.
Beg. Yeah, no, we need to watch this because the begging jingle is very nice for drowning out the begging and for tracking how long the begs are. But I just thought he was whining about, not getting money. No, he's going to be whining about this guy's name. That would be Dark Side Diapers. And he's got a profile pic of one of the various photos circulating around that is of Dave allegedly wearing his Pampers. So, yeah, well, I'll shut up and let this go on.
This guy doesn't play. This guy's stupid. He's just going to stand there and let me beat him. He sucks.
You don't know that. You don't fucking know that.
It's annoying. It's one thing if, like, you're going to try and you're going to troll, but this guy's fucking terrible.
You have no... And what's his name?
To play the game.
What's his name, Dave? Why do you think he's going to be terrible?
Third strike. I mean, we could try. You guys want third strike.
Funny, the guy doesn't seem to be standing there, Dave. I thought you said that the guy would just stand there. That was some bad connection, a little bit.
Oh my god, look at this lag spike.
Teabagging, good. And,
Come out.
and he's not saying a fucking thing.
Terrible player.
Why are they a terrible player, Dave? Why are they a terrible player? Why don't you like this person, Dave? I thought trolls didn't affect you. I thought trolling was something only idiots did, and you were above all of it. This is the most I've watched of his streams, and oh my god, everything all the detractors say is true. I don't know how the fuck he says it's all out of context. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's just, look, Dave from 2 hours ago is Curtin Dave's worst nightmare because he's just himself. And that's why all of his bullshit about, detractors say that, detractors who are restreaming me are saying such libelous things. All they're saying is all they're doing is giving people the ability to see everything you say and do, without the convenient clipping out of the begging, and without all the audience inspiration and all the stuff you leave out in the unrecorded segments, Dave. And again, this Cammy kind of knows how to move. I'm not saying not saying I don't know anything about their skill level, but they know how to move well enough that they can do interesting things. They can keep the match going long enough for you to get pissed. And Jesus fucks, Dave, say something. Say something, David.
Sucks. Stand there and get beat like a scrub. You stink.
No, they're getting beat because they're choosing to teabag you, Dave. They are choosing to teabag you.
No rematch for you.
I actually like Rolento in this now. I'm starting to like him more. I always liked Rolento in the games he's in.
Yeah,
I liked
he,
him in Alpha 2.
yeah, he
I liked
likes
him in- I
Rolento
liked
now
him in,
because Rolento
CS
beat
as
the
well.
evil diaper,
I just
the
never
diaper
used
meme. The diaper meme was felted by Rolento. Expect that in the Daily Fap tonight. Yeah, he used Rolento to felt the diaper meme. Wow. Wowie, wow,
You guys want
wow.
me to try third strike? Someone said third strike. We try.
Yeah, do third strike. Do third strike. Third strike's fun.
Super laggy third strike.
Goji Tanks, give us
Let's
the
go.
chance for the appearance of a
Let's
Goji
get some
Tanks.
likes on the stream. We have 300 viewers on YouTube. Can we get some likes?
Are we really begging for likes now, Dave?
Where's Jasper at the moment? He's probably asleep in the closet, honestly. He's been sleeping a lot in the upstairs linen closet for the last several weeks for some reason. I guess since it got hotter, he thinks it's comfy in there.
Wow. You used
How many years
time
have I
on
been
that.
Friday Night
Okay.
Fights? I want to say
Okay.
we started Friday Night Fights around the time this collection came out. And wasn't that like 2018? So we've been doing Friday Night Fights on and off for about 8 freaking years. You know, various different games. This guy lags to shit. And it's just not fun playing.
He lags to shit.
He's gonna get a big Remy. He's gonna be boring. He's gonna be playing Remy. And he's gonna do the little kick shit here and there. It's gonna be so frustrating.
Oh, so this might be fun. Yep, Golden Triangle Gaming said it beautifully. The way Dave does anything is the way he does everything. Yes, yes.
Can't do anything.
That's why when like making fanfics and theories about what Dave may or may not be doing behind the scenes, you have to remember that there is no difference between what he does on camera and what he does off camera. I mean, he might have a little more cunning off camera or want to play more games, like bullshit games, not actual games. But he has no subtlety. He has no ability to play the
Nice
long
fucking
game.
Shitty rollback, right?
This is just who he is. It's who he is. It's who he is. It's who he'll always be, and there is no escaping any of this for him. It's just all part of being the guy. Just all part of being the guy.
Oops. So I don't like playing this guy. He's so laggy Remy. He's boring to play. I have to pick Ken, because if I pick mid-tier, he just fucking runs away and spams. It's boring as shit.
Wow.
I'm not rematching because he sucks.
Wow,
Spanked him fucking
Dave.
hard.
Cool story. Cool story, Dave.
Completely stopped. I want to play laggy Remy. Fuck him. Spanked him too hard.
Leggy Remy,
All of a
guys.
sudden, I remember how to play Remy, 'cause I
Leggy.
fought him before and had trouble. I was like, wait a minute. You just dragon punch the stupid kick. You just dragon punch it constantly. He can never do it. Oh, come on. I want to fucking play this guy again. He stinks. He's going to do the same shit, dude. I'm not fucking playing this guy again.
He dashboarded to escape Pamperside Phil. Big ups, Dark Side Diapers. Big ups.
Remy, run away, throw fireball, run away, throw fireball. You're boring. You suck. I just fucking beat your ass. I don't want to waste time on you again. 6-5, how are you? Good evening. Good to see you, man.
Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty
Wasted
fucking
time on a
good.
fucking scrub. He's not fun to beat. I already spanked him once.
So beat him again. It should be pretty
I
easy,
don't wanna do
right?
a set against him. I beat him so bad. I'm like, fuck this. I'm just
Should
gonna
be
drag him
pretty
on
easy then,
Get
Dave,
it.
right? Right? Right, Dave? Should be
How do
really,
you
it
get
should
good
be
at
easy
pairing third strike?
peasy.
You play a ridiculous amount and you try it a million times. Seriously. And it was all in matches. I never practice pairing offline in like training mode. It's always real matches against people. So I guess I'm not playing third strike.
He dashboarded again. I mean, you could just go play Fightcade. You could go play fucking Fightcade. That'd solve all of your problems. Well, no. It would solve all your problems finding competition that you want to find. You'd lose constantly because people on Fightcade actually like give a shit and are
Over
good.
and over. I'm not playing him. Wasting my time. We'll try the other games, I guess. It sucks. There's no one playing third strike.
He's gonna play Street Fighter 2. He's gonna go to Street Fighter 2 because that's his hug box.
The only guy playing.
Oh God, he's gonna get money. He's gonna get more money,
Maybe find
unfortunately.
someone else. Maybe try a different game. What about hyper? You think we can actually find anyone in hyper fighting? I don't think so.
I hope
We'll
not.
try. I don't think we'll find.
I
anybody,
hope
though.
not. He's gonna get a lot more
Wow.
money, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
All right. We got about another 15-20 minutes left, everybody. Like I said, if we get to 150 of support, we will do live pack openings. If we don't, then we won't. We'll save the one for tomorrow. I want to do it tonight, though, so please support if you haven't yet. No tips and no subs yet tonight. It's kind of lame. Let's do a Zangief mirror. you grabbed me from that far. That's what I was doing.
This is like, kind of shit, Dave. Kind of shit. Kind of shit, Frank.
Whoosh. Standing suplex, baby. Nice. That was a good move. Wow, I wasn't expecting him to go for it.
He'd rather play Super Turbo than Marvel vs. Capcom. Yes, yes. This is his hug box. This is his hug box. Fewer people are willing to get into it and try to wreck his shit. He might actually run into someone in Marvel that could, beat him, and that's,
He keeps getting me when I go for my sweep.
And this is the game he's known for, guys. The one that he was the best American in the whole world in that 1 year.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, and a Dent just gave him $50 in the super chat without any message. Why the fuck do you do that, Dent? If you want Dave to get $50, seriously, give it to him on Kick or through a tip if you're not gonna include a message. I mean, you seriously are just giving YouTube 30% at that point for no discernible reason.
Vacuum. And Drew, with the briefcase of affluence, that means we're opening 3 packs of Pokemon cards tonight. 3. Because not only did we hit the 150 milestone, but we got a bonus for a $50 contribution. Thank you so much, Drew.
Beg.
Let's keep going. I like this. Is a fun Zangief mirror match. This guy's good.
Okay, I'll give him credit. I was fully expecting him to go into a bag to get 200. I'll give him a little bit of credit for that. It just means that when he updates the leaderboard, he's going to launch into the bag to get to 200.
That's what I wanted. Dang it.
This is amazing content. Amazing style content. Content style content is the contentiest content of all of the contents. Content.
Oh, you got me. Yep, I screwed it up. I screwed up the timing. That's on me. Good back and forth.
This is just wow.
I'm trying to do it and I can't get it. Yeah, I keep trying to time it because I could do counter 360 and I'm not getting the timing. So he's getting chicken to throw every time.
Oh God, be more boring, Dave. Be more boring. Push out the boat. Explore the frontiers of boredom because we are there. We are so fucking there.
The rubber match. Good move.
Do you even know what form of sports ball that's from, Dave?
That sucks.
You don't seem the sort who would know that. How do you? Yeah, how you've played fighting games for 30 years, Dave? How do you make them boring? I can understand you could make them into any kind of content you want, but you somehow make them boring.
Oh, that was weird.
That
was weird because it came out like instinct.
Something that once excited enough passion in you that you lived the semi-pro life of a competitive fighting games player.
Yeah, this sucks.
But no.
Now I'm in a bad position.
No, we get this. We get fucking this.
I did mine with timing, and I couldn't do it now. Yep. Oh. Good match. He's a good Zangief player, but that's bullshit. I know how to counter. I was timing. It was not giving me the timing I needed to stop the tick. I did it 3 fucking times and didn't give it to me.
Big up, Frank Ducks.
All right, well, good stuff from Drew. Thank you for the ginormous contribution.
Oh my God, learn English. Awesome. Learn English.
Let me see if I can get him again, by the way. Because that was good. Those are good matches. And I play that guy again.
Learn English. Do as I say, not as I do when it comes to improper English, Dave. Because I've used bajillion tonight.
We get to same guy? Yes, cool. I don't know if I wanted the same match, though. Maybe I'll switch it up. I'm going to try. I don't know if this is going to work. This might be a bad counter. We'll find out. Let's see how this works. I think it's a bad counter for Balrog.
Oh my God, Dave, get on with it. All right, fuck this. Fuck this.
Wow, dude. That's kind of the problem. Bison's a hard counter. Like, I'm not good with it.
we done with this dingus yet? I'm really like.
Enjoy your rivals tonight. Hanslander, thank you for another super chat. I hope that guy keeps playing. I want to keep playing him because I think our best match would be Zengi Mirror, but I want to try.
Fuck it, we'll go forward in time 7 minutes. See if that will save us. He has to stop playing this guy eventually. So, Rumble, are you gonna stop sucking? Gonna catch up, Rumble? So I can't really fast forward to amount to anything. Thanks, Rumble. What the... Rumble, why are you fucking doing this? Okay. Can I actually play now, Rumble? Gah. That was fun.
that's cool.
That was fun.
I don't know what to do to get out of it.
I mean, Count Swagula, Team Rocket did tell you to prepare for trouble and make it double. I mean, they've been doing that for years. I mean, if you weren't expecting it to come along one of these days, what can I do? What can you do? This is still better than Twitch. At least here
God,
I can
3 of
rewind.
my jabs went through his clothesline. 3. Wow. B jab or light. What do I do there? It's standing roundhouse. Okay.
This is
I
so
don't need to do that.
fucking stupid.
Come on. I didn't want the jumping knee because now I'm stuffed.
Get on with it, dingus.
I have no. Stop it. It's an endless loop there to take into the 360.
Get on with it, dingus. How the fuck is he still alive?
Nothing. The clothesline isn't gonna take.
How the fuck is he still alive?
Either in this game. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically a throw loop. That's what they would call it. It's like a throw loop. That's like an old school throw loop. Like, I have no move that's fast enough to stop the knee. So if the knee hits you, or if you...
It's not even the geef. It's not even that the animation is bad. It's that Dave he just stares at the screen. He just stares at the screen and nothing happens. He doesn't say a fucking thing. That's what the problem is.
Hit me, it might have screwed up his throw loop timing, and then maybe I would have been able to match. Frank Ducks, I wish I could play you, but I'm out of time, man. Yeah.
You're not out of time. You're still going live. You're still going fucking live. Guys, I got in the stream because I got to open my Pokemon cards because they've been a good boy and you gave me all the monies.
Around next Friday night, I'll play you. I
No.
love playing these
No.
games. I can play you next week. He's in chat, Frank Ducks. He's good. Great player. I would love to play you in Super Turbo, but
No.
I'm out of time for the night, but maybe next week.
No.
I'll be back next Friday night, okay? All right, guys.
Jesus fuck
well,
no.
Fun stream. Thanks for chilling. Thanks to those who supported. We had good matches, and see you next time.
YouTube mode off. Let the begging
All right, so we do
commence.
have time. Well, I have to kind of get to it because I played a little late there because actually there's good matches at the end, of course, right? The fairy tale end, that's when we find someone who knows.
You could have kept playing if you wanted to, but he's got to be a busy style
Pokemon
adult,
card
guys.
unpackings.
A
Let's see if we can get
busy
good
style
Stellar Miracle,
adult.
which is the new set that we are opening.
Oh my god.
everything's
Why can't you ever hit your transition buttons correctly, Dave? I'm like pissed. I'm pissed now. I'm pissed now because this is fucking dented.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's get everything set up.
This is so fucking dented. It's so fucking dented.
Good. Okay.
I mean, and Count Swagula, that tends to be everyone's position, is that if this was their life, it'd be miserable. Yeah.
So far, no hits. We've only done one pack, though.
Yeah, this is a hell of his own making. It's a hell of his own making, and he's never going to escape from it because he just cannot do what he needs to do to put this behind him. And every time he tries to do something new, he just keeps doing the same things over and over again, which just further entrench the hole that he's in.
So kind of hard to get a hit in your very first pack of any Pokemon box, right?
I mean, it's probability. It's literally random.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
It's literally random, dingus.
Set this up here.
So no,
Okay,
it could literally be there. You could get the best card in the whole fucking set, the first pack.
Good evening, everyone.
YouTube
It's that
mode
time
back
again.
on.
It's time for...
I fucking hate that animation so
We've had
much.
a very well-supported day today. So because of that, tonight,
Fucking
Friday Night
Gemini
Lights, old school fighting
garbage.
game, we are going to open 3 packs of Stellar Miracle, the brand new Japanese box we just cracked open earlier today here on the channel. Let's go. Let's see if we can get some hits, or let's see what kind of cards are in this set, because again, we only opened one pack. I did like the art that we saw earlier, so let's go, okay? All right, so 3 packs tonight. If we get more support right now, we'll do more. If we get to 200, we get to 250. If we get a big contribution, we'll unpack more, all right? But let's see what we got with Stellar Miracle. All right, our first pack.
First pack. It's time for a first pack, guys.
I really like how these packs look. Very nice looking, metallic artwork on the packs, so.
Hippo to rippo shimashou yo.
Cool. Okay, ready? Here we go. That is Hoot Hoot. Sadly, we already got that one. Earlier. So we already got our first duplicate. That kind of stinks. 2 packs, same card. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'll have to research that one. I don't know what that is. It looks like it's a stage 1 evolution. I have no clue. It doesn't look familiar at all. Kind of looks like a flower. Yeah. Okay. Is that Dienda? Someone said Dienda? Okay. That is, okay, so this is a dachshund, but it's made of donuts. I know that sounds ridiculous because it is. I forget his name.
Papi.
The dachshund with donut ears.
Mochi. Papi
so
Mochi.
if anyone knows it, let me know. I've totally forgotten his name. But it's a cute Pokemon. I think it is fairy type, if I remember correctly. Yeah, pretty silly. Okay. Onward. Okay, obviously this is a electric type, but also
Rantan.
So I don't know what that is. Again, these are new Pokemon. I'm new to these. Never even seen some of these.
Yeah, because you never played Gold and Silver, dingus.
All right. Well, whatever that is, let's look it up. It is the evolution of this guy right here. See that guy with the 2?
Yep.
What's weird?
Chin
Is that
chin.
like the lanternfish, I guess? Yeah. Is it Electurn? Us says it's Electurn. Okay, thank you. Electurn. All right. Last card of this pack. I have no idea. It's some kind of crystalline structure.
No.
I have no idea what that is. Maybe that's So this is called Stellar Miracle. The English
Sorry, Furigano was a little too small and he wasn't being stable enough with it for me.
Whenever they do the English versions, they add more cards.
Yes, because they combine sets together, you idiot. How do you not understand this? And how can't you put it in those words by now? Off topic, what's your opinion on the PlayStation not having discs anymore? It's been the direction of the industry is headed. I think a mountain is being made out of a molehill, because this was kind of the direction that was going to be headed when PlayStation first went with its making optical drives optional to begin with, so that they're just not making optical discs anymore, where the PS5 is just like not surprising, and it's far enough out that it's not going to be a huge deal. It gives everyone 18 months to prepare. So like I said, I think the freak out about it is miscalibrated. Full illustration art cards are the most gimmick thing they ever did for the TCG. And they're not doing it any favors. They're not doing it any favors. I will admit that. I will concur with that.
So
even if some of them are cool.
Set would probably have a ton more than what's in this set right now, but also it would have different art for certain cards. So okay, that was our first pack. On to the second. Here we go. We got 3 packs.
That's 1.
Pack number 2. Remember, the good thing about Japanese boxes, you are guaranteed about 5 hits a box. You can get more, but you're guaranteed 5 hits, and one of the hits should be a full, like, secret illustration rare card. But the trade-off is that the cards are worth less in the Japanese packs because they're guaranteed, you see? Okay, here we go. What the? Look at that.
Another,
like, flower.
Chihuahua?
I've never seen any of these Pokemon.
Chihuahua?
So it's just kind of like a bunch of flowers connected by a ring. I don't think that's
the katakana remains atrocious.
I don't think so. But I have no idea. These are all new Pokemon to me. I've never seen these. Wow.
People are crying the blues about PlayStation no longer making games. However, we never owned a physical copy of a game on Steam for PC gamers.
Okay.
I mean, well, then that's kind of why digital isn't the end of the world. Look, if there was more turnover on the vendor side, there would be a hell of a lot more concern about digital products. But the fact is that Steam and the Microsoft Store and the Epic Store and the PlayStation Store aren't going anywhere. So yes, could your license be, for example, if you bought Rock Band, could you lose your license after 10 years? Could you lose your game, quote unquote? Yes. Could you lose the game because the company went bankrupt or something like that? Potentially. But it's not the primary concern with that. But yeah.
It's Kuewa? What the heck? I don't know any of these Pokemon. Huh. Okay. Is this... Okay, I know this guy. We had this guy when I played Pokemon Sword and Shield. He's Dark type, and also... Is it poison? It's not Ghost. But I can't remember what he's called.
Guimo. His name is Guimo.
But yeah, I don't remember what he was called. I've only encountered him in Pokemon Scarlet. Excuse me, Sword and Shield. That's the only one I ever saw him in. That's why I can't remember the name. Morg. This one's called Morg. I'm being told. Oh, that's cool. Morg.
Yeah, that's not what the what the katakana says, okay. Dave. No, that is a Anglicization.
Okay, that's Appleton, right? Appleton, and then this guy. Or is it Applin? This is Applin, and he evolves into various different apple forms. There's a flying one. There's a ground, one that's on the ground. Yeah, but that's Applin. I remember him. Okay.
Kazutsu.
I was close. It's called Golbindis. So like Goblin. Golbindis. Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, last card. Oh, wait. There's 2 more cards in this pack. Excuse me. What the heck? Is that Tauros? No. Maybe? What? Oh, wait a minute.
Bafuron.
I think that might be the buffalo.
Bafuron.
The art is ridiculous. It's just a giant raging headbutt, and he's got steam coming out of his nostrils.
Yeah.
Really nice art.
Yeah.
But I can't remember its
Bafuron.
name. Torble. It's called Torble. Buffro. So apparently it has different names. Torble or Buffro.
Psycho Gold, there have been a couple of things ripped from libraries. You can't. Steam does have a TOS that you can violate. The Detractor game, the game called The Detractor, got ripped for got taken down for violating TOS, and Steam also does. Some games do lose licenses to music, like Rock Band, like and Songsmith or Rocksmith got nuked because it lost all of its music, so they weren't allowed to sell it anymore. But you weren't allowed to re-download it because of the licenses being expired. But aside from that kind of stuff that has a lot of very clear red flags from the get-go, it's they're stable. They're stable platforms, generally speaking.
Okay, so it's kind of like a Buffalo Bull. Okay, cool. All right, last one of the pack.
It's where the market is headed, Count Swagilla. It's where the market is headed. It's just gonna take the legal system a little while to catch up. That's the long and the short of it. It's gonna take pressure from consumers to get the laws changed or the laws clarified. But that's where we're headed. That's why I'm not worried about it long term. I mean, I've been watching the Right to Repair saga, and yeah, I'm not worried about it.
This is a crazy set. I don't know any of these Pokemon. Look at this thing.
Doru.
That doesn't look like a plant. What on earth? Look, it's the second stage evolution of this thing. What are these? Craydilly, apparently. Huh. These are all new to me. So cool. I mean, this is actually a nice set because I don't know any of the Pokemon. So I like the cards.
That could have been cool.
So it's Craydilly, but Uridoru in Japanese. Oh my god. Uridoru. Okay, our third and final pack. Unless we get some more support, this will be our third and final pack of the night. Interesting set.
Uridoru would be
new to me.
Like I said, my katakana is kind of dog shit.
Okay, here we go.
This is good practice for me, at least.
Okay.
Makin Kani.
Crab. I'm trying to remember the punch one. This is the one that's like the boxer crab. Crab. Oh shit, what's its name?
Can't remember fucking names in English.
Not the evolution.
Can't read any kana. Can't remember names in English. Great Pokemon fan.
No.
Amazing Pokemon
I
fan.
don't remember. I'm sure someone will tell me. Makinkani in Japanese. Makekani? Oh, maybe I don't know this one.
Makinkani.
That doesn't ring a bell.
Makinkani.
Banana on his head.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dave doesn't
Well, I
know
like how it
something.
looks like a
Who'd have
boxer
guessed?
crab. Okay. I mean, that's why it's fighting type. Crabrawler. That's what it's called, Crabrawler? All right, Crabrawler. In English, that's Crabrawler. That makes sense, too. He's a brawling crab, a boxer crab. Okay, cool.
Fair, Psycho Gold. And I Rocksmith is really sticking to my head. Rocksmith is really the one that's sticking in my head on that front. So
fossils, it is. Because if you take a look, see the Pokemon that it's part of?
Yeah,
fossilized like head spine and head skull.
My Furigana, I'm not getting my Furigana on that because he keeps bouncing around.
Okay.
So
we saw those in the other one too. In the other Japanese pack, we saw fossils. Remember? Okay, what is going on here? Camera. Hello. Oh,
Camera,
there
stop
we go.
being
Now the next
dented,
one. Okay.
camera.
It's the
Wow.
fossil pre-Evo Credilli. Gotcha. Okay. Well, sadly, we got another dupe. Applin again. Darn it. I would like to get the evolution of Applin.
Got to-
Get the same Applin. All right.
Got Zutsu shoot.
Okay, fourth card.
Got Zutsu shoot.
Ooh. Whoa, that is impressive looking. Take a look at how nice that card looks. Now, for the record, this will not be worth anything.
Lapras,
This is gonna
yeah,
be
Raparasu.
So who's that supposed to be?
Raparasu.
Lapras?
Raparasu.
It's water.
Hey,
Maybe it's Lapras.
Raparasu.
Is it Lapras EX? That is
It's
gorgeous. Like, that is insanely holofoil. It is
insanely
Lapras. Okay, EX
holofoil.
Lapras. I'm sure it doesn't have any value because it's the EX card, so it's probably like a dollar.
Oh
right?
my
But it's a
god.
gorgeous card. That's going to be our hit of the pack, sadly. So it's not
Oh
really
my
worth it. Nice looking.
god.
Amazing. The art, look, it's all metallic art too. So I guess
Hollow,
all the hits are
Dave, not
crystalline
metallic,
EX. That would be
hollow.
your- Everything's like crystalline. Cool.
Oh.
No Keto entry with a 17-month resub. Thank you, No Keto entry. All right, last card. Okay, so this is the balloon Pokemon. However, this is the evolution of it. So I don't know the name of the evolution. It starts as like a little balloon, and then it grows with its evolutions. So I don't know the name of the evolution of the balloon Pokemon. I'm sure maybe someone again in chat would know. Nice art. I will tell you, the Japanese sets have great art. Like that one, it just looks really nice.
Most of the art is the same in England when they come across the Pacific, Dave. This rips my heart in half too because I love Pokemon and he cheapens it so much. The first and foremost, when it comes to being around Dave and his toxicity, you can't let him ruin the things you love because he wins when he does that. When he takes the joy you feel for something away from you, it's time to back away and go and just be done with him. Because he's just a retard on the internet at the end of the day. He's just a retard on the internet who's taking money from an audience who is too gullible and too stupid to not give him money. And it's funny to watch. It's funny to watch, and it is a lot of fun to just keep up with the insanity. But yeah, when he's doing something with something you love and you think he's ruining it, just it's time to take a break. I know some people went away for RimWorld, for example. They just couldn't take him playing RimWorld because it was so fucking terrible. And yeah, it's one of those where if he gets to Pokemon like Gold and Silver, I'm done. I'm just done with it for a while because I'm not watching him ruin that for me. Because I love Gold and Silver. I was far enough that I got it. That was kind of my Pokemon nostalgia golden period because I got into it on the kind of like it was after they came to the States, before Yellow launched, and I was far enough into the weeds. I actually imported Gold and Silver, not knowing a word of Japanese. I imported Gold and Silver because I wanted to play that much. I wanted to play him that much, and because Game Boy games weren't region locked, I figured I could teach myself enough Japanese because they're just symbols. If you can learn to recognize like what stuff does on a menu, you can make it work because it's all repetition. And yeah, it's he has a capture card equipped DS, so he could play Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or he could just emulate them. He could also just emulate them. But he's Dave, so he won't do that for some fucking reason. But he actually does have a capture card equipped DS that he could play a copy of Heart Gold or Soul Silver if he found one that worked. So he doesn't have the ability to play actually like original Gold and Silver without modding, without emulation. But he could play the remakes, the Gen 4 remakes.
Doesn't it? Drift Blim. Okay, so it's Drift Lin. I remember now is the regular balloon, and this is Drift Blim, the evolution. Got it.
Yes, Dave.
All right. Well, obviously our best looking card of the night is the EX Lapras. Not gonna have any value.
Lapras, dingus. Jesus fucking Christ. Lapras, dingus.
A cool one. And so far, so good. What I really like is that a lot of these are all new Pokemon that we don't know. And
we are
know
getting what?
Some nice artwork, right, with this set. So that's excellent to get the good art paired with all new Pokemon so it's not boring. Because to be honest, you know, we were just constantly doing the English sets and the more recent ones, it's the same characters over and over. You get bored. So here, at least we're seeing new stuff, and the art is very nice.
But there's
so I like
more.
These cards, okay? All right. So that is it for DSP Pack Rips. Hope you enjoyed it. There's going to be a lot more of Stellar Miracle coming. There's going to be the return to the prison. You know what's funny? I just realized the other Ultra Rare.
Yeah, he's really strong.
Dramatic Evolutions, which is similar to
He is strongly against emulation, but he'll still do it if it'll make him money. If it's worth his while enough, he'll gladly do it. But yes, he has some really fucked up opinions on emulation for some reason. I don't know why he's so anti-emulation, but he is.
this. Like everything's like now crystalline, right? Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah,
That
that's
wasn't
kind
intended I
of-
was gonna do it like that. But yeah, so now everything's gonna be like shiny crystalline
That's-
evolutions and card art, which is cool.
That's like
so
what-
all right. Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, that's
See
what
you next
Scarlet and
time on
Violet
DSP
was.
Pack Rips. All right. Good stuff, guys.
Seal
Great show
clap.
tonight. Thank
Play
you
the seal
all.
clap.
Great attendance. Great support. Everything was good tonight. I have no complaints. Thank you so much, Drew.
Except for all things
Huge
you complain
supporter
about, I
of the stream
guess.
Tonight. I really appreciate that. We'll do it again next week, and maybe we get this Frank Dukes guy to actually play. Because if he's here again next week, that's cool. We can play Super Turbo and stuff against him, and that'll be like really fun, right?
That is gonna
All right, so,
that is gonna
thank you all
suck
for chilling
so
tonight.
much.
Reminder,
Don't do that.
tomorrow, completely different
Do
schedule.
not under
So
any
tomorrow,
circumstance do
on the
that.
first stream, it's going to be a DSP morning show and continuation of Dark Souls 2 with the Path Tracing mod. It's going to look dark as hell, but it's going to be fun, okay? Tomorrow night, I'm giving Pal World another shot. Now that Pal World has released 1.0, I want to try it. So I'm going to have it on Game Pass, and we're going to try it out and see if it's any good and go from there. So a good variety day coming tomorrow, okay?
That's
All
gonna
right,
be
everyone,
ungood.
Thank you so very, very much.
Might
I hope you enjoyed tonight's
be
streams,
might get
and
some
I'm gonna
salt
send you all
though.
off now.
Yeah, go to Mad
Let's see
TV.
here.
You haven't shit on him enough
I should
recently.
lower the game volume for tomorrow, I think.
Haven't shat on Mad TV enough
Hold on one
recently,
second.
Dave. So yep,
I'm
go
gonna lower
do
the game
that.
volume
Go do
for
that.
tomorrow before I forget. There we go. So I don't go way too loud tomorrow. Okay. All right. So we could either do Bumblebee Farmer or we can do Mad TV. Where would the Kick viewers like to go?
Look at
Bumblebee
that
Farmer or
chair
Mad
energy.
TV?
Look at that chair
You know,
going.
Mad TV gets an insane amount of hosts from me. So maybe we do a Bumblebee Farmer instead.
Yeah. He needs to quit. Fuck Bumblebee. Yeah, send him to Bumblebee Farmer. I can speak English real good. Send him to Bumblebee Farmer, Dave. Mad TV needs to quit. Fuck for thinking that he deserved any of your money from your super special Indivestance Day marathon. That was your money. Fuck him and his medical bills.
So you guys, what do you guys want to do? Be mad.
Have a great
Mad.
evening, Councilwag. It was great to have someone who knows fighting games out.
You guys like
Big
that?
ups.
Not
Have
mad,
a great
be.
evening, sir.
It's about even. All right. People are saying, I'll send you guys over to Mad TV. All right, guys, let's see what Mad's doing.
Hopefully
He's
seething
playing a
about
game I've
your
never seen
crashing
before.
out the
I have
other
no clue
day.
what that is. So, all right, guys, have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
And
Eon,
Thank
guys.
you for a great day. It was a great chill day, was it not? Thanks so much. Thanks for those who helped me with Pokemon names. I'll see you all in the morning. Good night, everyone. Peace out. Bye-bye.
Wow. Cow now, brown cow. Well, that was that. That was a kind of shitty. It was an okay stream. We had a little bit of salt. We had a little bit of salt, but we really didn't have the full Friday Night Fights experience. Is there anything like? Did anything interesting happen on the day stream? Did anything interesting happen on the? God, I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that morning show. Or yes, Day Trader Phil is probably the worst. Probably the worst. It's really bad. I stand corrected. It is the worst day stream thumbnail. I maintain that tonight's was worse. Okay, so Snort Hogan, save us. User way up. DSP nice hanging down Ralph Phil. Biggest W of his life. Big trolls. Unfortunate. Well, there is a game we can play. It's called Let's Keep Looking at Slideshow Hell. Let's go keep looking at Slideshow Hell. Okay. All right. So what's gonna be next up? What is like one of the denty? Oh yeah, this one. This is another one. This is another dented one. We'll look at another dented one and see where we're at. Why is there an? God damn it. Stop embedding AI and everything, Microsoft. It's really not the look you want. Really not the look you want. No, it's not what I... Brilliant streams. I usually have something to watch, but I kind of got fucked, guys. I got fucked. I got fucked because he actually like got done in a reasonable amount of time with stuff, and then he went long on top of that. Photos. Where are you, my photos? Yeah, there we go. That's too fucking big. Give me a moment as this is the awesome style content we are getting from the guy now. As we have this just amazing art. We've got this is another one of his AI slides. This was another one of his AI slides in which we have a DSP level up. Thanks, viewers. When he doesn't level up, when staying on level 1 is like literally part of his entire messaging strategy. And then also that looks nothing like Dave in the first place, because honestly, the angry pixel art Dave is way more on model than like the character that's supposed to be Dave. You know, the goatee is like actually way too complete, and the hair's like way too good. And also, let's go. You know, not any begging, just let's go. Also, the mic is wrong. You know, because Dave is such a stickler on these things. The mic is wrong. And he's drinking coffee brand coffee. Eat, sleep, stream, repeat. The most basic bargain bitch slogans you'll find at Target. But how can we possibly forget that we've got Porkemon? And then on the Porkemon box itself, let's zoom and enhance on the Porkemon box. We've got Pikachu, of course. We've got Pikachu, and then what have we got next to it? We've got some kind of Chernobyl chew that is very definitely not a Pikachu, but it is maybe some kind of shiny thing, or some Mirrorverse abomination, or proof God hates all of us, and that Pikachu is, you know, that there is a dark Pikachu out there, and that thing right there is it. It's gonna eat our souls. But then, of course, we've got all these interesting Porkemon. These Gaudachu, yes, Gaudachu, yes, Gaudachu. Yes, so we've got Pikachu and Gaudachu, which is and then who could forget these Porkemon? Like Frostclaw and Terragor and Zephyro, Zephyro, New York Yankee symbol. And then there is of course Shadow Maw and Pyrorax. Pyrorax appears to be some kind of three-headed creature that has spaghetti noodles for claws. And then of course such memorable attacks as Ice Fang, which that actually is a Pokemon move, and Frost Armor, which isn't. Stone Smash, not so much. Earth and Bulwark, Gaia Barrage, Skyward Ascent, Abyssal, we'll call that Abyssal Stroke. Nightmare, Blazing Turbo, and Volcanic Crush. I mean, these are all things that I've. And of course, who could forget Infernex, the 3-star Infernex? Who? I mean, that's what Pokemon cards have, right? They have stars, because it's exactly like Yu-Gi-Oh, right, guys? Right? Jesus, fuck. How do you fuck up a slide like this? This is what happened. Yeah, this is just laziness. Laziness produces this, because like you regenerate this. This is useless. You just regen it. He's so lazy to let all that pass. Yes, Yes, he doesn't look at this shit. He just goes, wow. Oh, also, he looks at it and says, yeah, that's a big, handsome, cool buff dude, just like me, and he's holding up cards that have some kind of monsters that might fit in my pocket. Totally Porkemon, 1,000,000% Porkemon. All right. Next we go back in time. Next we'll go back in time. This is probably, I know this is horrifying. I know this is terrifying. But I think this is the least offensive of the AI slides. Because I went on a deep dive on this. I went back to the earliest raw fill archive vid I could find. Because raw fill's the only one who is preserving the whole stream, who's preserving the pre-stream slideshow. So it's like, I can't find old slideshow of Dave. He always starts the podcast when YouTube mode goes on. So I don't get any of the slideshow. This was the earliest one I could find of this was May 7th, 2023. And like Stable Diffusion 1 came out like August 2022. Dolly went public for the first time in like September 2022. So this nonsense is within like 6-ish months probably of the first gen of like really accessible image gens being available. I'm assuming Wonder, the Wonder that's got the timestamp on it is one of them. It's in the same vein as like Midjourney. So these are, they're products of their time. But I mean, it's like somebody took the time to create 8 separate images and array them by hand and add this terrible AI fill welcomes you to DSP gaming and doesn't capitalize anything. And then also uses the incredibly low res channel PFP by hand. So there was a lot of human decision that went into this. Bad human decision, but human decision nonetheless. All right, so there's that horrible thing again. Also, no. I just realized what the most insulting part of this is. It's not all the Pokemon. No. The Pokemon is Bush League compared to this. There's one detail here. Zoom and enhance. There's a play button in this background. What color is that play button? That color is gold. DSP's play button is silver. Silver means he's got 100,000 subs. This version of DSP gaming has 1 million subs. That's what a gold play button is. It is for 1 million subs. This is just pure wish fulfillment. This is pure Temu wish fulfillment because he doesn't have 1 million subs. He'll never have 1 million subs. This is a relatively more recent one. This is actually not bad. This is not bad. This is fairly clean. It's not too busy. It's it's kind of dented, and he's not going for the full Lord Kitchener thing. Also, he's really off model. But you know what? This isn't terrible. It's, by the metrics of this. It's still really lazy because of how off model he is. But yeah, also, hey you, I want you to enjoy my streams. And that's the message that he has on a slide for some reason. Gold play button. DSP is coping. Yes. He is coping and seething.
Coping so high. Coping and seething.
Because that's true. Then we have this abomination. In which we have Anime Phil, which, he should never do anime flavored things in the first place because he hates anime. Anime Phil is flexing, and he looks nothing like this. For starters, and then it apparently his microphone is manufactured by Snort, SUNSNUR, a set of squiggles that I assume is a T. And then he's got bits of his toy collection in the back. But mainly, again, who thinks this is a good idea? And this is just grok nonsense. where you tell Grok, make an action-packed photo of me doing this, make an action-packed image of this, and make it anime style. And this is what it produces. This is what it produces. This is terrible. This is fucking terrible. It's nowhere near as terrible as some of the other AI slides, but this is kind of the benchmark for horribleness. Everything else is, the worst ones are just categorically worse. This is pretty awful. This is no good. But yeah, that's kind of, and again, it's so busy. There's no visual cohesion whatsoever. And it's, again, he used to be able to do clean images. He used to be able to not go crazy with letting Grok go full AI slop. But this is letting this thing, yeah, it's good enough. Oh, sure, there's lightning bolts and speed lines and random stars. It's all cool because I'm a cool dude when I flex. Oh, yeah. And then this is one of like the new ones, like the brand new ones. This is like from like within the last 2 weeks. Bill doesn't care anymore. No, he doesn't. He really doesn't. He really doesn't. Because he does slides like this. This is fine. This is actually, again, it's not super busy. I don't know why he's in the Mediterranean. And I don't know why he's got a coffee cup that says good vibes when he doesn't do good vibes. It's just not part of what he does. But it's a picture that looks like him. It's photorealistic, so it's like him. But then why is there a cat that no one knows there? Because that isn't Jasper. That sure as fuck isn't Jasper. So why is there a cat there? What is that cat doing? What's that cat's name? Are we expected to give you money to learn the cat's name, Dave? Yeah, this should be fine, but it's not. It fails because of the laziness. This is just the laziness incarnate. It's upload a picture of Jasper. You get this as your result. Upload a picture of Jasper, say, make the cat look like this, and just have it be Jasper. But no. But again, that doesn't answer the question of why you're in the sun-drenched Riviera, but especially when Dave never wants to leave the country. And then what else have we got? Oh my God, there's so many of these. And then we have this. This is one of the older AI slides, and it's it's supposed to be about GTA 6 hype, I think. And the kind of Comic Sans hell that is that again, this is compositionally fine. Sort of. It's not terrible as far as the concept goes, but you need the it's a postcard in theory, so you need the font to not be whatever the fuck that is. And you need Dave to be on model because he's not on model, because how did Dave get brown hair? Also, what the fuck is going on with his arm? Because his arm is it's like his arm broke and it healed at a weird angle. So yeah. This is terrible. Yes, it is. This is the quality of DSP gaming today. This is what he thinks is redeeming content. This is what he thinks is good. He thinks this is what's good enough to share with the world. I do have good news, though. You guys, I only got up to slide number 5. There are 14 of these. I only got up to number 5, though. Daily FAP is up. Which means we can go get on this. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt in so many ways. But you know what? That is just an image. That is just a not stolen. That's a reused, official Power World image. It doesn't have Dave in it. So big ups to that thumbnail. That thumbnail actually does not suck. This thumbnail is just Dave told it, make me a knight and put me in a generic gothic fantasy. The thumbnail-tism. We have thumbnail-tism. Honestly, that's not... I mean, it's bad. It's bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to endorse this. But in terms of some of the other nonsense that we've seen from him when it comes to AI, that's not terrible. I mean, that is very clearly Dark Soul. It is very clearly that is very clearly a Dark Souls inspired composition, because you got the bonfire, that is very clearly supposed to be a Dark Souls bonfire, and then you've got ruined, vaguely European fantasy ruins around it, and then you've got, okay, so the background is all fine. Dave is the problem for several reasons. One, why is he in full plate? His character, he's not doing a run in full plate. This is a generic make me look like a fantasy character kind of prompt. And two, what the fuck is up with his head? Like, his head is unnaturally large. Like, look at the body. I mean, look at that. I mean, his head is just weirdly sized. There is a sword in the fire. Yes, there is a sword in the fire. That's why I'm not going to say this is a great background, but it's fine. It's fine for what it's trying to accomplish. I can look at that and I can say, that is a bonfire. And I can look around that and say, that's Dark Soul. That's Dark Souls-ish. But when I look at Dave, when he's doing whatever the fuck it is he's doing, the head is just wrong. It doesn't, Eerie. I know, and that's what I'm getting to, is that just the geometry of the head is wrong, and he doesn't look like that at all, and he wishes his goatee was as clean as that. That's what I mean. It's just, the knight is not great. Unironically, if he just got rid of the knight and just had like DSP plays Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin like centered over the background, that would actually not be a bad thumbnail. It wouldn't be a bad thumbnail. I mean, it wouldn't be amazing. It wouldn't be amazing, but you don't need to be amazing. You're DSP gaming. You make content that is slugged through. You stream every day. So long as whatever the thumbnail is tells people what's going on, that's all it needs to be. And that would have been perfectly fine. And of course, he ruined it because he has to put his face on everything. Every fucking thing. Are there dragons in Dark Souls? Yes, I believe there are. So yeah, that was that. But yeah, that's just literally the Power World 1.0 release screen. Honestly, it's okay. That's the Power World. That's better than the Dark Souls. Better than Chill with Phil. Better, infinitely better than Invest and Stay. Infinitely better than DSP's game tryout. That mega busting is just another stolen screenshot. Infinitely better than DSP's 44th birthday. Considerably better than DSP holds court. Exceptionally better than the Retrothon. So yeah, stealing official art actually, like, stealing official art is fine if you're gonna be an ass about it, if you're gonna be terrible at your thumbnails. Like I said, I don't brag. I don't think my thumbnails are great, but I found something that really worked I came up with my bit and I designed a thumbnail that is reusable every stream that does that. Lets me just put the title of it and the date on it, and if you see it and you think that's interesting, cool, and if you know what the content is, great, and people will find it. You don't need an amazing thumbnail when you're streaming. You just need something to tell people what's up. It's way less of an important deal than with an edited video. But speaking of edited videos, also, terrible thumbnail, terrible thumbnail. Yeah, this DSP plays it. God damn it. DSP Pack Rips thumbnail. That's also fucking terrible. The dragon logo might be misplaced. Yeah, I don't know if that's from the actual logo of Scholar of the First Sin. That I don't know. All right, so this is This is a short one, so we should be in and out and done by midnight for once. That'll be a first in a while. AC Black Flag gets to the seas. Friday Night Fights returns. Daily FAP, July 10th, 2026. Okay.
Hey everyone, DSP here, and apparently I wasn't set up. And welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was... I'm so confused. It's Friday. That's right. The
I'm
10th
so
of
confused,
July,
guys.
2026. Sorry I wasn't ready. It's because this is such a weird week for me. Again, I had my day off on a Wednesday, and I came back on a Thursday. Tonight is the weirdest night for me, and here's why.
Here's why,
every
guys.
Single time that I do Friday Night Fights, it's my last day of the week, and now I'm off for, my 1 or 2 days.
You could just take these days off, Dave. If that'll help reset your schedule, you could just do that. But no.
That's not the case. This is only my second streaming day in a streak of 6 days. So it's really weird that I'm going to be here tomorrow. I'm still happy to be here because it's a great week so far.
Oh my God, Dave. DSP rips apart. I still think he should have called. He should have just kind of leaned into a scat fetish and called it DSP rips it. I mean, he could have had fun with that, but we can't have fun in this dojo.
Forward to more, but it is odd, right? It's bizarre. So, what's going on, everyone? How did today go? Let's talk all about it. Today we had a fun and chill DSP morning show. Today, we pretty much talked about a whole bunch of positive updates, including
a bunch of updates
regarding
guys.
Pokemon cards. I had an update on the upcoming Pitch Black set, an update on the new box that we started opening today, and an update on a future box that we're going to be doing that I think you guys are going to really, really like. So we talked all about that. We talked about the schedule, and the idea I have that we're doing DSP Tries It this week. We also talked about how I'm going to play Pal World and stuff. So
unfortunately,
lot of stuff to talk about, all positive, good updates and changes and fun.
We have to recap. We have to recap the Daily Wrap for some ungodly reason because it's not like we have to recap in the Daily Wrap, the pre-stream, because people might be interested in his content but not want to watch the content. Which, yeah. How many daily videos does he upload now? 8, 10. Okay, so he uploads the Daily FAP. Well, no, I'm sorry. I'll start. I want to go earliest to latest. He does the Padcast or morning show, whichever it is. Then he does 3 hours of gameplay-ish, three 1-hour gameplay videos. And then if he gets the money, he does DSP Rips It morning edition. Then he does 2 hours of gameplay at night. And then the Daily FAP. And then DSP Rips It PM edition. So if he gets his money, nine videos a day. 9 videos a day if he gets his money. If he doesn't get his money, then 7. So seven or 9, which is yeah. Doesn't wants to make the content more digestible and not flood your inbox, which is why he sends you 7 to 9 videos a day.
Hung out for just about an hour, did a lot of Q&A. And then after that,
Q&A just to pass the time.
Recent. Played about 2.5 hours today. Only 2 videos because it was like an hour 15 per video. Like I tried to find the logical stopping points to stop. Today, mostly story. We finished up all of the story in Havana, Cuba. We left. We got our first ship. We started doing naval combat. We started going to different ports and upgrading the ship. And then we had a big epic fight against a giant pirate ship. We boarded it and took that over. So it was a good day of gameplay that kind of introduced a lot of the gameplay mechanics that we're going to be using over the course of the game.
Okay,
and
Dave,
we met
move
all the pirate
on.
supporting characters today in
Why
Nassau.
are you not moving on?
Not Nassau, right? It's Nassau. So yeah, in Nassau you find all.
Nassau. It really Nassau is how I always thought the capital of the Bahamas was pronounced, but that's just me.
All like 3, 4, 5 supporting characters. We have our quartermaster now. And so the game really picked up a bit. I think when we play again in a few days, the story will kick into high gear and we'll head into the whole next area of the game. Okay? But today, absolutely great attendance yet again. We still had over 300, almost 400 viewers all day on YouTube, on Kick.
Wait, how many viewers did you have all day, Dave? How many viewers?
Yet again, we still had over 300, almost 400 viewers all day.
Over 300, almost 400. That's down from like the 500 you were bragging about yesterday. I thought those new viewers were here forever and ever and ever and ever because Raw Phil had stolen all of your viewers, Dave. And I thought those new viewers were coming home. Huh. I mean, it's not like he could have possibly been wrong about that, could he? No. He's the hero of the story. He knows exactly what's going on.
On YouTube, on Kick, yes, we also had extra viewers. Support, great. We did almost, I want to say it was almost $200, but it was a good amount of support. Qualified for a whole bunch of pack openings. So because of that, we finished up the 3
He's
remaining
such a
packs
dumbass.
of the
Yes, he
Chaos
is.
Rising
Yes,
set
he is.
of Pokemon cards, and we got our first pack.
It was almost 300 on Street Fighter. And you know, people come out for Friday Night Fights. Like, unironically, people do come out for Friday Night Fights sometimes just because they're hoping he's going to be salty. And under present conditions where he has been really wired because of recent events, he could have been salty tonight. If he would have gotten the right push, he could have been really salty. He started off really salty because he came in with the wrong attitude. And yeah, if he would have been losing most of the night, there would have been a salt explosion. It's like trolls found other trolls for streamers, Dave. Oh yeah, exactly.
Of the new Stellar Miracle box of Pokemon cards. So if you want to see that, including a hit, kind of, check out the first video from of DSP Packard static. Tonight, it was Friday Night Fights. It was old school fighting game fun here on the channel. We started off with the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Couldn't find anyone to play Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper against, which sucked. Like, I wanted to play Alpha 3 Upper today. We had played it like a few weeks ago. It actually was a really great night because I realized, oh wow, Alpha 3 Upper is just like better than Alpha 3. But couldn't find a single person. So instead, we ended up playing Capcom.
He realized it, which means that, you know, somebody told him. Somebody told him.
2 for about an hour. To be honest,
but
no
okay.
players on there are just not good. They're all ultimate grandmasters who have hundreds of thousands of points and they suck. You know,
they suck. They have all these points and they suck because you can't beat them. Which, I don't understand how that logic works, Dave. Don't understand how that worked. Yeah, Raw's Ghost was up in stream. I have not seen Raw's Ghost, but I've heard of Raw's Ghost. And I did watch some DDM. I watched DDM a bit during the day. I watched exactly about 4 minutes of the day stream before I decided, nope, I'm saving this. I'm not gonna watch this and then rewatch it. I will just save it to build skip juice with. Didn't even get to build that much skip juice tonight, but I think it was fun nonetheless. Remember, it's illegal to even watch a Reestreamer. Phil said, yes. Oh yes, that's getting clipped. That's getting fucking clipped. That is getting fucking clipped. That was yeah, I need to get this stream over with so I can go do that before I go to bed. That was like, wow, that was really dumb.
Shares and stuff. I beat the crap out of them tonight. I think I only lost like 2 matches all night.
Criminal style streamer dudes while Bill criminal style streamer dudes.
Enough, you got bored, you're beating up these scrubs. I'm like, yeah, let's go to the 30th anniversary collection. So we did. And in the 30th anniversary collection, we started with Street Fighter Alpha 3, and we played that for like a good 20-30 minutes.
Wow,
we played a few
Dave.
different people, and I actually used some different characters tonight, like Rolento for variety. Also, Adon I used a match, okay? After that, people said, can you play Third Strike? There was literally only one player playing Third Strike. It's that Dutch guy, Vanilla Dutch, who he only plays Laggy Remy. I picked Ken. I spanked the guy.
So Dave, there's an option to play Laggy Remy. So is there an option to play unlaggy Remy, and he was just choosing to play Laggy Remy, or he was playing Remy and it was laggy? Because the way you said it makes it sound like there's an option to pick unlaggy Remy and he just didn't. Also,
you keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Hardcore. One match, I was like, I don't want to play this guy anymore. This is boring. And then we couldn't find anyone else. So then we jumped to hyper fighting, and surprisingly enough, we found an actually really good hyper fighting player. And he joined my chat. He's like, yeah, let's play. So we played for like a half an hour there, and it was a good match.
And it sucked. It sucked. It was the worst part of the night. That was the worst part of the night.
Basically, he's a really good Zangief player.
And
so it was great fun. And then he's like, let's play Super Turbo. I was like, unfortunately, we're at the end of the stream. But I told him, come back next Friday for Friday Night Fights, and maybe we could have some really good Super Turbo fights. So we'll see. So that went, well, I'd say Friday Night Fights tonight was pretty good. We actually were consistently finding players.
Gonna be ungood, guys.
Games. It was good stuff. Support, pretty good. we ended up qualifying for 3 different packs to be opened, and we opened 3 Stellar Miracle packs at the end of the stream. So here's what I'll say about this Stellar Miracle set. The artwork is great. Like, it's a lot of the artwork is
Great,
geared towards more,
guys.
like,
It's great.
crystals,
Wow.
gems, that kind of stuff. Like, we got an EX Lapras, or Lapras, however you say it.
Lapras. How do you not know how to pronounce that?
It's super, like, metallic crystalline card. The card is, like, the best holofoil card so far that we've gotten. It's crazy looking. And I was like, damn, that just looks super good. So, hopefully, the rest of the set will also look good. But the other thing, most of these Pokemon, I actually don't know. I don't know if I've even seen them or if I've played games where they've been prominent or featured. So people were actually trying to help me in the chat, knowing the names of the Pokemon, because of course it's in Japanese. I can't read the names.
So you could learn a little bit of Kana. You could learn how to do a little bit of translating work yourself. Could have a little bit of fun. Could be anything but what you are.
Thankfully, thanks to those who helped, I think that it ended up being a good episode because it's really new art. It's not one of these sets we've already seen before.
Hits
So
are
that's
shiny
the
cards
delight to
now,
see
by the
that
way.
artwork.
Yes, they
And
are.
It was a fun,
yes, they are.
fun time on doing the cards. Did we get a hit? And we just got the Lapras EX or whatever, and that was it. So check out the video from tonight's DSP pack rips for some interesting looking cards. All right. Now, tomorrow we're finally doing something different. There's going to be a DSP morning show.
But you're
and we're
not.
returning to Dark Souls 2 for my crazy pack.
But you're not.
Run. I hope that you'll join me for that. That should be a great daytime stream tomorrow. And then tomorrow night we're doing something different. We're going to try Pal World again. Remember, I haven't played Pal World in 2 years. We played it at the very beginning of 2024 when it was in early access. Now we're going to be playing the full-on 1.0 edition on Game Pass. So it's free, which is awesome because I'm still a Game Pass sub. But we get to actually do the full game with all its full features. If you remember, this game had to change dramatically because Nintendo was trying to sue them, claiming they were using gameplay mechanics that they had like trademarked and stuff. So we're gonna see what the game plays like. Apparently, it is dramatically different here 2 years later, and it should be a fun night.
A game that's in early access being radically different 2 years later? That's impossible. Just like Dave failing English. Pal World ran out of content. That's why he quit. He didn't even run out of content. He just got bored with the gameplay loop. He didn't even get to the point where he had guns. I mean, the whole point of it is Pokemon with guns, and he didn't even get to the guns. I don't know how you play a game whose selling point is putting it literally has totally not Electabuzz on the cover with a minigun, and you don't get that far. Yeah, no money equals bored. No money equals bored. And it would help if I clicked the right fucking thing. You're killing me, Streamlabs. You're killing me. Twidget doesn't want to work though, so I'm kind of getting fucked. It didn't run out of content. He got revealed as a tourist who couldn't build a base. Yes. There's also that.
Of trying out Pal World 1.0 tomorrow night. Okay, so good variety tomorrow, that's for sure. It should be a great day. I hope to see you all in the morning. Everyone, you have a good evening, and I will see you all in the morning for the morning show and Dark Souls 2. Good night, everyone. Peace out.
Well, that at least was in and out. Shub, the minigun wielding pal is Grisbolt, and he's awesome. He looked very cool. I meant to throw no shade that he's Electabuzz with a minigun. It's just there are ones who are very clearly intended to evoke certain Pokemon, and that's one of them. Yeah, it's just I'm sure he's cool and he's got his own lure and he laughs at Nintendo's silly Pokemons. But you get what I mean. It's yeah. But yeah, Dave said there was nothing more to do. Yeah, I know. Just like how he said there's like nothing more to do in RimWorld. He didn't even finish his fucking run and there was nothing left to do, guys. That's why he didn't have to play anymore. The same way that there was nothing left to do in ATS, even though he never fucking did any of the actual business side of the game. And just like how there's nothing left to do in TCG Card Shop Sim, even though he hasn't even unlocked the final booster box, the final type of pack yet, let alone tried modding the game. So yeah, but when Dave says there's no more to do, when Dave says that there's nothing more to do, there's nothing more to do, guys. That's it. He's always right. So I guess, yeah, even though he never completed a run in RimWorld, he said he was done, that he completed it. So, there was nothing more to do. So I guess that's it. Yeah, that's why he's terrible at everything. That's why he's terrible at everything. RimWorld, the RimWorld streams were bad, but some of them were pretty good. Some of them were good whenever he was getting hosed by his own inability to keep up. Like when he went through several famines, like several food crises, because he just didn't plan ahead. He just like set down some crops and had a food surplus and didn't keep track of it and didn't realize his surplus was running into deficit. Or like when he would electrify everything without keeping an eye on like what his power draw is, or the time he crashed his power grid because he like literally didn't pay attention to his batteries. Those were pretty good. Those crash outs were pretty good. But yes, that is it for tonight. Thanks for coming out tonight, everybody. Having a good if long Reeestream. I don't know if I'm doing Power World tomorrow. You'll know if I'm doing Power World because I'll put up a stream a couple hours beforehand. I might just like get Power World and play it rather than watch Dave or restream Dave. Your timing is impeccable as always. But hey, I can do my best impression of you. Something casino, something working late, something fascinating story about people at the table, something Gwent Foxville. But yeah, I'll probably play it. I don't know if I want to stream it. I can't decide. Because I'm looking at this calendar and it's gonna be a rough couple of days ahead. But all of that said, we'll be back some point in the next couple of days. And Wednesday night, we're doing fucking mixtape. We're doing fucking mixtape. Because apparently I hate myself. But I'm getting bullied by my fions, guys. I'm getting bullied. But it'll be fun. Until then, everyone, have a wonderful 11th of July because it just rolled over to midnight my time. So have a great weekend if I'm not back, but I probably will be. See ya, everybody.